Please don't send me to the Shadow Realm. Hello. Okay, so we are definitely at a state where if I bump the table too hard, we lose the signal, which means I got to move the camera a little bit, which is going to risk the signal. But I got to get it off the table. No progress, no progress, no progress, no progress. Yay! No progress. Woo! All right, we're not losing the camera. I fixed it. RNG in chat's quarantine. Let us speak. You should. I heard myself. No, hold on. No, that one's actually a serious thing. I tested this before. The audio wasn't working, but I thought I fixed it. Did Sammy crash? What the fuck? When I pulled out that cord earlier, Sammy crashed too. I tested this. Look through the logs, chat. The logs, it shows me testing this. Sammy Bridge, Sammy Core. Sammy Core says everything's up.
Trying this too.
Now we hear.
Trying this too.
Why do we hear now? Okay, maybe Sammy was just being slow. We should be good. Today is not a good day. It's 93 degrees outside, and I did not realize that, so I turned off my AC because it let my place naturally warm up, and then I click it back on again. And then at some point I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is with the heat? And I didn't realize it was 93 degrees outside. Not only did the heat come in, but all the humidity did. So
Testing 1 2 3 explodes.
now we're like having to deal with humidity. All right, we should be good. We had an issue previously, which is I progressed, silly me, and we got past Golem, but apparently that doesn't actually let you do shit. So we are going to finish up some of our designs because some of our designs are fucking incomplete, and then we're gonna have to go from there. And one of the first things I want to do, this is a Morning Star. Where is my pick? There is my pick. This may not be exact. I'm going to have to fix this. But I need to know about where I'm supposed to be on this. All right. All that's got to go. Hellfire Skyrim. Welcome to the Scream Skyrim. And all the viewers too. Hello, everyone. How goes? No, we've had a lot of technical difficulties. The camera wasn't working. The audio wasn't working.
It's possible to make a general purpose CPU in this game, IRC. I saw someone make a video about it.
Yes? I want to say yes, I was aware. Let me put it this way. That has not surprised me, but I do not know why this has not surprised me. So I'm going to go with yes, I'm aware, though I know not how or who. I will say we're not doing that. You have not suggested we would, but I just want to make sure it's known. I do a lot of things where we don't have progress, but I'm not doing that.
As the two remaining bosses just crashed the game, so I'm going to just say I finished it and move on.
What do you mean they crashed the game? Oh, no. Is it like they're just crashing on you, or is there a known issue right now with them? That's not good. Crashing game, no good. All right, so literally a dirt up. Why is there water back there? All right, so I need I need dirt.
It's just that they are too intensive for my Terraria copy.
Ah, I see. The name of the item is a painting thing.
Several potential
Hide
reasons.
all your eucalyptus for
It's
the
not
Terra.
One might be
design.
hidden the
Koala
bullet hell
5
items
has
on
come.
screen cap.
Koala herb.
The design is the other one. This always throws me off. It is a painting reference. Fuck. It's a simple word. Why can't I ever remember this one word?
Good moral formal. Chat. RNGO/.
It's not even in here anyways.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Essence.
Is it in the purple one? Drawing board. Why can I never remember the term drawing board? I can remember grand design, but never drawing board. I know I need dirt, though. Save me, butterflies of justice. Hello, Formal Blizzard. Welcome in, everyone. Gather round. That's
As
not a
Wrath
lie.
of the Gods was never meant to work with
Neither wit, neither
Fargos.
sharp nor dull.
No.
All in
Send a
comes
torpedo up
galumphing
the
in.
main shaft.
What is Wrath of the Gods, and why was it never meant to work with Fargos? Okay, so remember how I said I was doing, I think, a straight line? I was wrong.
Is that the anime overlay with the twins?
What? Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a Terraria mod.
So I don't have any mod with the twins. I feel like you're asking a very simple, regular question, and I am too not a true fan enough to know what you're talking about. You caught me. I'm not a true fan. I don't know. Amy, I'm sorry
Wrath of
for
the
letting
Gods
you down.
Sounds similar. Now, Wrath of the Gods is a Calamity add-on that adds 3 extremely bullet hell bosses.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't do that. I'm like, I already have enough issues with the bullet hell as fuck bosses we got in this. If you're able to do them, barring the fucking your crashes, fucking all credit to you. I can't see what the hell's going on. See, I'm gonna keep it true with you. Whenever I do Toho and shit, I just stare at myself, and I always just have the girl or the ability that just fires in the correct direction. Whenever there is an option in any of those sort of games, it is whatever does the aiming for me. Because I can't do that shit on my own. I'm like, I don't know, over there somewhere. Too much shit's happening. I'm going to need to get the hammer at some point. But I need to make sure this is correct. Is there like an option to
Was he
lock?
whistling Dixie?
Is there an option to lock this into line? Maybe. Yankee Doodle went to town. Here's the thing. Many of you gotta learn what your war songs are about.
Well, you are in luck with Terraria, as you can auto-target enemies in Terraria if you use a controller.
No, I refuse. I'm sorry. There's some things that controllers are good for, and everything else is a heresy. I'm sorry. I will not be using a controller. Okay, this is still in line. We good so far. Can I just say how badly my I'm doing a straight line was? What the fuck? Chat, why did y'all let
Too
me
many
think I could do a
hotkeys to map
straight
it to a
line?
controller.
Why did you let me think I could do a straight line, chat? You're supposed to be here to keep me from, you know, ascending to godhood. You got to keep me grounded on Earth. and thinking that that was a straight line was one of your tests, chat. You have failed. Actually, to be fair, I wasn't as far off as I thought I was. That's not bad. All right, chat, you've been forgiven. That's not bad. I thought I was way further off. Come here, froggies. All right, I need the hammer. Fuck you. I think we're using a pwn hammer, but there might be a faster one. Might have to go back to see if there's a faster hammer. Hold on. I don't think it's going to be much faster. It's not like we need hammer strength or anything. It's a dirt wall. But if I can clear out a lot of wall at once, I'd rather do that. Come on, let me in. Because right now we have what? The pick saw, which is pickaxe and axe, which is why it's getting rid of the trees. All right. We're beyond pwn hammer unless this upgrades. Pwn hammer. Do you upgrade to the pwnage hammer? I can make that. Snail speed 50. Average speed 22. Why are you slower? Because you're a weapon. You're a strong weapon, but you're a weapon. Okay, It's snail speed 57. No, I need a hammer.
Probably formal. Knowing where you is, by knowing where you isn't is not very conducive to accuracy.
You're fucking whistling from last night and stuck in my head. I don't remember which one, but good. Here's the thing. No joke. I got made fun of that when I was on the test range. You know, like old-timey TV shows. I'm forgetting the one that was in black and white and had the dude who was just the town constable. It starts with whistling and shit, right? It's
MASH?
MASH is a good one, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. But we'll go with MASH. The point is, there are some things where the show started whistling. This is before my age, but my father sometimes would have it on. Something about a police dude. I forget what the hell it was called. But I did the same thing when I was on the test range. So on the Ronald Reagan missile test range. Yes, the Andy Griffith Show. Thank you. On the test range, the island we were on, the circumference. Circumference is the wrong term because that implies a perfect circle. The perimeter. If you ran the perimeter of the island we were on.
I had a bird that loved to whistle that tune.
If you ran the perimeter of the island we were on for a good couple of months, you would not have ran far enough to do 2 miles. And I know this because our PT test is 2 miles, and that was like a major concern that we wouldn't be able to really do PT tests while we were out there. It was a bit of a problem. Why the fuck you didn't do that in the middle of this? I don't know, but whatever. It was a problem. So, point is, grand scheme of thing of distance from anywhere in the middle to any edge is small. Half of the island we were not allowed to go on. At least half the island was devoted to Thad and their support personnel, so on and so forth. So you have this island, less than 2 miles perimeter. Divide that in half. Half of it is a different missile crew. Half of it's our missile crew. So that's the area that we're in. Every day I woke up, did my shit, shower, shave, get ready to go to work, and I would go in early because I was motivated. Of course I was fucking motivated. I was going to shoot a missile possibly that day. Anyways, I would go in and then go around the thing because I was there early and, check in with everyone doing maintenance and shit, see what I needed to be aware of at the time. And you could tell I was coming and where I was on the site because I was always whistling the Donkey Kong tune. Donkey Kong Country 2, I want to say Bramble. It was...
They could not multiply indeed.
Now, the point of this, though, is I kept going through that even just now because some of them I'm whistling exhale and some of them I'm whistling on inhale. So as I did my perimeter, it was nothing but constant bramble, whatever the fuck the song name is from Donkey Kong Country 2, throughout the entire site. Every fucking morning. So at some point, the leadership, the civilians, everyone else would either complain to me or make a joke or make a comment that they could tell what time it was and where I was in my cycle for where I was in the song and how loud it was. Because you could tell when I had started my way over there from when I started, because you're just on a fucking ocean. You could just hear me. You could hear me coming from our distance, and then you could just hear me going around the site doing this. And they could tell when I was talking to a different person because that's when I wasn't.
They could tell where I was in my cycle.
Yeah. And then you could tell when I was talking to someone because that's when I wasn't whistling. So if you think that a little bit of whistling got the song stuck in your head, imagine months of every day at the end of your night shift, knowing just fucking hearing me whistling my way around site. I think a few times I did Chocobo, but I always ended up defaulting to Donkey Kong Country 2.
Sounds like a horror movie.
Let me tell you what. If you were like the military night crew, to the civilians, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I know I'm a bit egotistical, but anytime I've worked with civilians, I've been kind of told the same thing. Their mood lightens when I'm around. Why? Because if there was an issue, I would get that shit fixed. If it was another soldier or group of soldiers, routinely there'd be a problem. They'd figure out how to solve it by the book, and they would pass it over to the civilians, and the civilians would have to requisition parts or whatever. But if I was coming, there was a chance they wouldn't have to do that, because once I got into the machine, I'd probably get that shit fixed in 10 minutes. So yeah, don't get me wrong, to a lot of the soldiers, probably particularly the one NCO who thought we were there to analyze fucking aliens, it may have been a nightmare, but I guarantee you after a bit, those civilians on the night crew were like, when specialist strategist coming, I don't want to send up this requisition. We're going to wait until we hear the whistling, and we're going to see if there's a problem. We found out why he would. I wouldn't make it in the Navy. I get motion sick. I can't deal with a fucking boat. There was a thing we could do on that island. Some people would go fucking stir crazy, and they would take the boat to the mainland. I say mainland. It was just a bigger island where there were stores and shit so they could hang out like for a day on like their day off or whatever. I stayed on that island essentially the entire fucking time.
Also, he's got drown syndrome. Just not as bad as some people.
Fucking, I could not handle being on that damn boat. That shit sucked. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm trying to make a drill. Not a drill, a hammer. There was tool strength, right? I thought there was a tool. I can go by damage. Damage is usually kind of close to tool strength. Axe power. So wait, hold on. What does my thing do anyways? It's only 125 axe power. Do you need more axe power? I like that it does something. And this leads into 612? Can I make this? No, I need a manipulator. Why? Just give me an extra table between where I am and the manipulator. I shouldn't need to beat the boss to do half the mod. Why? Why? Fuck. Okay, ignoring that. Chlorophyte, chainsaw, axe power. I want hammer. 90% hammer. Very slow, 34. 22. I need the fastest fucking hammer you got. Can I search for...
It's motherboard time.
Can I search for hammer power? Will that work? Okay, average speed. Wait, hold on. Big number is slow, right? Small number is fast. It says average speed 15, but without being a light, that's already faster than my pwn hammer. Yeah? Also, it's a 210 pick, which, funnily enough, is close to my light pick saw. Could I have made this earlier? When I was confused on pick shrink, because I made this earlier. No, because I needed the scoria. Okay. Average speed 15. Jackhammer. Hold on. Is Jackhammer known for doing special shit? Like, can a Jackhammer do a 3x3? Flora, fight, Jackhammer. It is the hammer with the lowest use time in the game. Both modifiers increase the average damage output. However, Ruthless, my preferred player, already has very high critical strike chance. Instant tools can only have universal prefixes because they cannot have their speed modified. So in vanilla game... Hold on, before I forget what I'm doing. In vanilla game, this would be the fastest hammer at 15, but it cannot be made faster. This is a ham pick with also the same 15. Can that be made faster? Seismic ham pick. Because if ham pick can be made faster, we're going with that, obviously. But if it can't, I'm getting the jackhammer. Its best modifier is legendary, while light may seem to provide a better speed boost by percentages. Rounding errors reveal that legendary and light might at equal speeds for this tool. Probably because it's already so fucking low. This is the only tool in the game with both pickaxe and hammer capabilities. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll get the ham pick. If this thing is tied for best fucking hammer speed, at least for now, then I'll do this, particularly if I can make it even faster. That's not even a question. Let's go make this ham pick fucking god tier, chat. God tier! Oh! Everyone, y'all better have god tier hammer O sounds. I want to hear you all in all your rooms just, You! Reforge for me. Reforge. I don't want bulky. I want legendary, apparently. I'll take it. 14. 14's 14. That is better than 22. 14 is better than 22. And also, if it can get speed boosts, then maybe that means it can get the boost from all my building shit. So maybe it's actually faster. Maybes. We're gonna find out. How is that faster? I have been lied to. Why are you so fucking slow? What? Is it because it's on a right click? All right, let's go for the glorified hammer. I should have I'm sorry. I should have known that plants were the only way to dig into dirt. They got the roots. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of salty right now. Why? You better be fast. There's a lot of chlorophyte going down the drain. I have gotten rid of so many fucking material now. Ooh, I'm salty. You better be speed. Why does this still feel slow to me? Why? Okay, let's get a hammer that's a hammer on the left click, but isn't a jackhammer. And is faster than 25. You're kind of pissing me off now, game.
Alas, I am not a hammer main. Jump scare abiotic factor monster be upon ye.
22 on this pwn hammer. I thought I saw one. Pearlwood hammer says 20. Can I make a basic bitch hammer that is better or faster for what I'm doing? I swears. Nope, fuck jackhammers because they're garbage for some reason. Average speed 20. I just need it for a tool, so I don't care. 20. Is there any of you better than 20? Give me a fucking 19. Please. This is some old horse shit. I swear to God, if I get robbed, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Well, you're not going to fool me again. All right, where the fuck? You better be fast. Legendary says 18. Light says 17. You better be fast. At least with Pearlwood, I didn't lose too much. Get out of my way. I hate all of you. There we go. Fucking Pearlwood the whole time. Are you shitting me? Why was this so hard to ask for? Let's go. There we go. Why do you think I live in Alaska, chat? RNG can never get to me. Mandatory boat ride. I'm safe from this map.
How formal.
Hold on. Lower the game audio a little bit for the tool noises. Actually, you know what? I can do that in-game, can't I? Hold on. Where is... Nah, fuck it. We're going to keep it as it is. Did we ever fix the hand? Probably not. I don't think I've seen a patch note for the hand. Like, why? Why did none of the rest of this work? Bullshit. Jump scare back. Okay, so chat, there is a monster. No, two things. I didn't even show my real issue with that creature. So chat, there is a creature, an abiotic factor, who is, from my understanding, red and a jump scare monster. So I'm in a server with Terramokes, Crow, Mad Sammy 99, and Umbrella Cord 267. Everyone else got to see this fucking monster except me. It's supposed to choose someone random every 15 or so minutes and then jump scare them or something. I don't know. I never saw it. But the idea is that it's choosing people at random, supposedly. So I stayed in the server after everyone left for at least 30 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. Sephi hi, Sephi hi.
Hello, THC. How goes? I'm in this server for like over 30 minutes waiting. Nothing happens. Nothing fucking happens at all. Hold on. So while I'm sitting there waiting, I try to have my phone search for it. Now, phones, for a minute, have had an ability to hold a button. It pops up a thing. It'll be like, we're going to record what you say, and we're going to translate that into text, and then we'll do the search for you. I don't use it too often because, well, quite frankly, I don't like it. But, you know, whatever. I'm like, I'm going to use it today because I can keep an eye out for the red thing. And I hold the button, and I do the words. I'm going to tell you what it told me. The thing I searched for was abiotic factor video game red jump scare monster. That's not
besides
too
the
specific.
throat infection. Excellent.
I am doing
How are
well.
you, RNG?
I had some technological issues today. A bunch of the things for stream were not working, but I believe they are working. So if something happens, just be prepared. But also, oh no, throat infection. Gotta get rid of that shit. Like fast. Throat infections, I don't like them. They always end up being a sinus infection and or an ear infection for me. All right, so what I searched for, again, abiotic factor video game, red SCP monster. It's not too specific, but, you know, if I got close, that would be fine. What my phone gave me was, hold on, I'm going to need the thing for this.
Test. The image displays a...
I have antibiotics and plenty of other helpful stuffs.
The image displays a phone screen. Why are you not the voice I think you are?
Hold on, I was trying to make it sound like the turret real quick. Because this is a bot response and I wanted it to sound like the turret. Give me a sec. This is probably too much effort for no fucking reason, but I want to do it.
To be fair, the monster didn't visit me either.
Are you still there? I see you. Here we go. The image displays a phone screen with a wallpaper featuring a character that appears to be 2B from the video game Nier Automata. I'm out of practice with this voice. The image does not contain any visual information related to abiotic factor, red SCP monster, or any specific elements other than the character from Nier Automata. Regarding abiotic factor video game red SCP monster, this phrase does not directly correspond to any known element within Nier Automata or a single clearly identifiable game or entity. Abiotic factor refers to non-living physical and chemical elements in an ecosystem, which can be a concept explored in various games, but not a specific game title or character.
Now, some of you, the ones who weren't going, why the fuck is he talking like this? I don't know what he's saying, may notice, I never searched for fucking Nier Automata. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll tell you what it's talking about, and you can't see it real well. I'm going to hold this up to the camera, and it's not going to work. But I'm trying to make this as big as possible. Also, green screen's going to probably prevent this a little bit, so I'm going to turn off green screen real quick. Well, that did not help at all. It's too bright for the... Okay, you see how there's like a picture of trees and shit? Like when I turn it so it's not full on, there's pictures of trees and crap. So, apparently, the phone, the fucking I'm talking to you, translate this to text and search online feature has been partially been replaced with AI for some fucking reason. Behold, a rectangle. And for whatever reason, the fucking new search AI decides whenever you're looking for shit, it has to gather context clues. Because you can't fucking search for what I'm talking about like this shit used to do. And while it did it poorly, it worked. It now has to gather context clues, which involves taking a screenshot of your fucking phone background. So now this means my search engine on my phone will never fucking work because it's always going to do it in the context of my phone background. What fucking good does that do me? Why? What a piece of shit. Who keeps updating this shit? It never works. You have a search engine. I search a word. I get the thing I searched for. On one hand, they make the search engine not work anymore. Thanks, Google, you jackasses. On the other hand, whoever the fuck is doing the phone shit was like, let's put an AI in this, and it makes it all tie into my background. Now what? I have to change my background every time I want to verbally talk to my phone and have it search for something? What a waste of time. Oh my God, we need to hire across all nations. We need an international committee of nut tappers.
Now,
someone who knows how to pull their shot.
Weren't you the one defending unnecessary?
Hold on. Someone who knows how to hold their fucking shot to just hit someone in the nuts with a stick hard enough to cause pain but not rupture. These people need pain. Pain. I want my information. I don't want to have to change my background for information. Fuck.
Just because AI is doing it, and it's unregulated and legally allowed.
Weren't you the one defending unnecessary invasion of privacy? What? When was I defending when was I defending unnecessary invasion of privacy? I have had two stances, as far as I'm aware, on invasion of privacy. One, you assholes have missed.
Not defending, but saying it's happening and you don't care, so it's not a problem.
No. You're twisting two different things. Let's be clear on this. One, stance one is that a bunch of you assholes are missing the war. You're acting like the war started, but that shit started a long time ago. You got to catch up. Trying to fight on the front line when the front line's 40 miles behind you doesn't make sense. That was stance one, that a lot of you assholes shouldn't be doing that sort of fight now. You should have been doing it previously. You need to catch up to where the fight actually is. One. Two, and this is the part I think you're getting confused about it not affecting me. It affects me. I've already lost. A lot of people are like, oh, I don't want the government doing this. And my stance on that is, well, quite frankly, I can't have a horse in that particular battle. The government has more on me than they will probably ever have on anyone else because I've been in the military. That is
So, you're an Apple user.
Fuck off. Don't you dare call me an Apple user. No, I was a vet. So my point was not
LOL.
that it's, yeah, my point was not that it's not important. My point was I can't fucking participate. Anything I do is beyond recording.
RNGSDR1
And I've been telling you people that you're fighting on the wrong front line. That does not say that I didn't think I was affected by it. I was saying is they're not getting anything new from me. This is not an invasion of privacy concern. As a third point, this is a I want you to fucking work concern. Why the fuck is it trying to guaranteed grab the background for a search? If they wanted to just grab the privacy, they can copy and paste that at any time. Get the fuck out of my search engine. You're conflating war zones here. That is not the same thing. Now, THC, for a lot of things, for a lot of things as it applies in the world, I will impale myself on the fence mostly because I just end up arguing the bureaucratic process of how one would do that argument, not which side of the argument is superior to the other. But there are a few where I come down firmly on one side. And one of them is that Apple is garbage and Satan incarnate. I hate everything to do with Apple. And in the same zone of fucking jackasses that probably don't need to exist, NVIDIA. Look, I understand that, you know, not that it's a religion, but it's almost like a religion thing. You know what I mean? For the predominantly, you're going to have the religion that you grow up with, your parents
Speaking
having the
of AI,
religion,
the White
which
House-
means predominantly similar idea. You're going to have the same type of phones, the same brands that your parents had. And I do not blame people for having the things that they do. But don't think I'm ever going to be over there. That shit ain't going to happen. NVIDIA and Apple do too much fucking shit and they piss me off. They are the most anti-consumer assholes known to man. They do nothing but brag about how anti-consumer they are, and they need to go away. They are a massive detriment to every fucking industry they're in, and NVIDIA pisses me the fuck off. I know we started with Apple. Apple has a slew of problems. Apple's like 75% the villain in like 20 different issues, whereas NVIDIA is 100% the villain in 5 of them. But still, they both need to shut the fuck up and go away. Speaking of AI, the White House said to expect double the amount of power outages that the country currently has by 2030 because of AI consuming so much energy. Get us nuclear power and then tell AI to work efficiently as a side thing. That's just not true. I mean, it is true probably, but God, fuck, I'm going to have to throw praise China's way. China came up with an AI that was the same as OpenAI for considerably less, and from what I understand, way less power draw. There's the same issue I keep having with video game companies, computer programs, whatever. They need to stop for a second and optimize the code. You have it use less power. They stay with the same system and just have scaling. This is a scaling issue. If you optimize earlier, then the scale is less and you can get way more out of the same power.
Optimization FTW, lazy jive coders.
Yeah. Fucking make it use less. I'm just going to make it use less. You're the ones fucking programming this shit. There are ways to optimize this. Oh, it's a black box. We don't know what we're doing. Make an AI to figure out how to make it optimize then. Holy fuck. If we're so dependent on AI now to do this
No,
shit,
but yes.
make an AI to reduce the power consumption. Fuck it. You know, like, don't get me wrong. That is absolutely the worst answer, but it is an answer. You know what I mean? Like, that is the worst thing to do. That is the worst answer. But it's an answer. You still get partial credit. Doing nothing but taking more power is just fucking asinine. DeepSeek? I don't fucking know what they're called. I just know that there was a China one that came out and, like, fucking destroyed the stock prices of one of them. Because I did it so cheaply and so energy efficient. Though we're going to find out at some point that it was fake. Hello, THC. Thank you for the sub.
Oh, yeah, that was DeepSeek.
Yeah, I can't remember who was doing what. I just know that they randomly came out like, hey, we did all of that far easier and for less power. And, like, the stocks plummeted for a while. Which, fuck it, just make it optimized. Just, come on. Come on.
But I thought he was talking about the predecessor that was hyper efficient, cause it's like an indie dev making a game to make a game so it came out good, instead of
I
AAA
mean,
making
so this is
garbage
the
for
issue.
profit.
That is a problem with gaming, but this applies to all aspects of
No one likes
anything involving
optimization
computers.
these days.
That's what I'm saying. Look, there are two things. All right. The one is not technically optimization, but if you bear with me, you'll see why I'm making the metaphor. There are two things that we need to do as a society. As a fucking society, there are two things that always need to be done, but are never desired to be done for some fucking reason. But every time it's done, everything else works better. In terms of computers, it's optimization. Fucking optimize everything. We need to stop for a year or two. It might get a bit boring, but we need to stop for a year or two and optimize shit. By the end of like the Nintendo, the original PlayStation, people had finally figured out the code enough that they were able to really push it to its limits. No one's doing that shit anymore because they're replacing it with just like fucking stronger processors. Hello, that's Mitchell. Welcome in.
28 raid TXT Smitchell raid. Thesme 28
Smickle
Ravitado.
raid.
Thesme 28 raid TXT. Thesme
We're
28
talking about
Ravitado,
people not
Smitchell raid.
optimizing
Thesme
their
28
code,
raid TXT,
and I was
Thesme
going to make
28 Ravitado.
an insane
So
metaphor.
at the underscore Smitchell.
How are y'all doing? You were
What's
doing
that?
Dwarf Fortress. How goes Dwarf Fortress?
Oh, lol, ha 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 ha.
How goes your dwarf? What's up? The
Good.
real life version of we need to stop and do
I found the cotton
optimization.
candy.
The cotton candy. My maps since the Steam version have been cursed, and I've never found cotton candy. I know that sounds crazy. I literally cheated on at least 4 of my maps at one point to be like, do we have cotton candy?
Way off.
And we had like no cotton candy. I don't know where my cotton candy goes, but I don't get them anymore. And I'm very sad on this fact. The real life version of we need to stop doing new shit and just go back and do optimization and is just infrastructure.
Inconceivable.
Every
Tell me.
government, every state, every country, everyone needs to go back for a while and just work on their fucking roads. I'm serious. We haven't had like proper infrastructure investment for like 20 years. We need the computer industry, everyone, gamers, hardware makers, everyone to go back and work on fucking code optimization. We can use less power and get more power, or less energy and get more power out of it. And in real life, we need more roads. Not more roads, but better roads.
Roads and power lines.
Yeah, we use Department of Transportation papers that were made in the 70s still for our rules. You know that? That's just crazy. How are y'all going? So, did you go into the cotton candies, Mitchell? You have commied, but I do not see that you have gone lurk, so I'm presuming you are here. If you need to get food, feel free to get food, but I have not seen you declare you are, so I'm going to ask you questions. Not yet. Okay. Side things, Mitchell. Do you know how to do it safely?
Also, raiders, welcome in. If you would be so kind as to remember every raid, to remove the equals refer at the end of the URL and refresh, or click streamer name bottom
This
left
is
of
true.
screen to refresh otherwise to count as a real people.
This
Click
is one of those
squishy.
conspiracy theories, except for
Thank
it's
you.
real. Chat, I'm presuming most of you know, but to make this clear, at some point, Twitch made raiding not be raiding. It's weird. If you are on my channel from the raid, you don't have to if you don't want to, and a fair number of you might be asleep or whatever. But if you look up top of the URL, it says my page, but then it's like equals ands question mark ref for reference equals, and it'll say Smitchell. So your URL has a cookie built in telling it that you came in a raid, so they don't think you're a natural viewer. So it doesn't count for shit for some fucking reason. You can either, if you want to be like, I'm supporting this channel, it doesn't have to be mine, just for knowledge on any channel. Whenever you raid into someone, you can either erase the whole back part, the and question mark ref thing, or you can click on the channel's name and reload the current channel, and you'll be there as a regular viewer. I don't know why Twitch does it, and if you don't want to, you don't have to do it now. I'm saying people should have this knowledge that there is a not fake conspiracy thing idea of, for some reason, Twitch doesn't want raiders to count as proper viewers. And I think they put it at the same time that they changed how raiding even worked for some reason. Because it used to be you could do hosts, you could do raids, you could do a bunch of things. And when they changed it, they also started putting in shit to track raiders and not count them as like vanilla viewers or natural viewers. It's the weirdest shit. I don't know why Twitch does it. Blows my mind. Yeah, it makes no sense. Didn't they change that so you count regardless of raid or not? Did they?
Not that I am aware of.
Yeah. If they have, I never heard of it. Granted, I mean, let's be fair. Like I said, this isn't even necessarily applying to me. I don't think if we look below that I'm making a push for partner right now.
Is that why people ask you to refresh
Yep.
the page after a raid?
Yep, that's why they ask you to refresh a page. Basically, they're trying to get you to load the page fresh so that you count as if you clicked on the page and you don't have the reference token. My point being, let's say they did, just for a second. Let's say they did and I am unaware that you count anyways. Why do they still track it that way? You know what I mean? It's weird. I didn't say they were doing it correctly. I'm just saying that's why they say that. That's why I say click on my name below the stream, because if you click on my name, there's a link on my page to my page, which is weird, but you might as well make use of it. And once you've done that, that is a regular ass link, and then you're not here as a raider. Again, very
I've seen
strange.
posted links to the same page.
In my experience, it doesn't even add a token for the raider. It just lumps everyone into doesn't exist being from a raid.
Yeah, there is a weird thing where they don't want to count people for hardly anything, and I don't know why. I have a same issue. I don't mean to call you out, Hellfire, but this happens quite a few times in your channel, and it baffles me. Sometimes when Hellfire is streaming, particularly if it's before stream or whatever, and I'm doing like a quick cleanup or something, I'll pop in the Hellfires, and even rare, I'll say hello, but I'll pop in the Hellfires, and I'm just there for a bit, not really doing anything, and the number won't go up. Like at all. So if I go in and Hellfire has like 5, and I can see like the 2 or
They
3
don't
people
pay for those
talking,
eyeballs on ads.
and I see like
Just
the
a
2 or
cheap,
3 people
unethical
talking.
tactic.
Even sometimes I'll like type in a button or click the thing to get points, and the number's not going up. And that's on a small scale. And I apologize, Hellfire, if you didn't want me. I mean, Hellfire streams. I don't know why you wouldn't want me drawing attention to your channel, but you weren't in the core part of this. But because that happens to smaller numbers, it makes me paranoid it happens to bigger numbers. You know what I mean? Like the easier ones I can think of where you can see this in action are the people with lesser viewers. Because you can be like, you can look and see who's there. You're like, there's a ton of people here. What do you mean? Like, I think one time, this was a year ago, I brought this up with Hellfire, but I think one time Hellfire had like 10
Yeah,
or
I learned that
11
my Twitch
active
actively
people
lies
in
to me,
chat.
As it will and live, it will only tell me I have like 1 or 2, but after
Yeah.
finishing it will just say, oh yeah, you had 9.
Yeah, there was one where Hellfire had like 10 or 11 active chatters in his stream. That shit was jumping. And you look at the view count below Hellfire and it was like 3 for some fucking reason. Now, let's say, for the sake of this argument, that they do make it count. They know what's happening. They count that shit for making partner and making affiliate. Let's say they do, right? Here's where it doesn't count, and this is the real bullshit of it. If it's not updating the number down below, then it's not updating the number down below. That sounds like a circular thing, like no fucking shit. But if it's not updating the number down below, that means you're not showing up higher in the page when you go to click on to do the stream for the game. The lower you are on the page, the less likely you are to be clicked. So even if every view counts for affiliate, even if every view counts for partner, if they're not updating the number down below correctly, then it's not counting for your placement in the page. And that has a fucking multiplicative effect. More people have a better place in the page means more people will click. More people begets more people. And if they don't represent that shit correctly, you're not going to get rewarded. It's fucking insane. They need to stop doing that. I don't know why they do that. Even if I don't remember it personally, but I will take your word for it. Even if at some point they're like, we stopped doing that, the real question is, why do they do that? Why even bother with the fucking token then? It's insane. I have suspicions that the view count has been broken. Oh, it probably has been, and they're just not fixing it. Like I said, if the view count on the page is broken, it's also broken on the search page. And quite frankly, the number one thing you need to work on the search page is the view count. You do, with the way Twitch does it. You absolutely do. Now, from what I'm understanding, and I don't know how reputable people count different sources on the internet, so I will not say from reputable sources, but I will say from big streamers, people who have numbers, who have been talking about their numbers. There is a competitor called Kick. I don't know much about Kick. I don't know if it's some political thing or not a political thing, whatever. I don't know what it is. But I do know that apparently for similar numbers, people are getting like way the fuck more money on Kick. Now, I'm wondering if this is because either A, Twitch isn't doing their numbers right and they're screwing people over, or if B, if Kick is purposely just taking a lower cut to entice people over, because that is an option. They may very well just be doing that, and it may be like, well, that's not going to last forever.
They have not.
But like
also,
I said,
they're Amazon now.
if you
so
can't,
even less reason to have any trust.
if you can't trust Twitch to be treating its numbers correctly, which is the metric that is like, that's the trust between streamers and Twitch. The numbers are the metric. That is the one thing everyone should be agreeing on. And you can't agree on it. It's strange. Yeah, from what I understand, behind the scenes, Kick is being supported by gambling sites. Again, I am not saying that Kick is a superior thing here, but I'm saying is there is a weird gap where it calls into question how honest Twitch is being. It's very strange. All right, have a good one, Mitchell. Thank you so much for rating in. Everyone, welcome in. If you are here for chatty times, feel free to
You can 10x
chat.
your monthly payout by moving to Kick, but you have to not a moral issue with Gamba.
Look, I'm going to tell you guys the truth. I mean, that might be something I do at some point, like a double stream. Like, I kind of don't. I mean, fuck, everything you do is gambling. Let me be clear on this before someone gets angry at me. I was a combat arms vet. I've essentially literally sold my life as a giant gamble to not getting shot or blown up for a little bit extra money.
Actually, Mr. Streamer.
Actually. I think I said that once in Blind IRL stream. I swear, I go to stream every now and then, and I speak even less, but every time I try to make a joke in Blind stream, either I say the joke wrong or I don't think Blind takes it the way I intended it. I think the last time I spoke in Blind stream, I made a joke similar to that, where Blind was saying that he wouldn't take any sponsored streams because he respected his chat and, proper, I don't mean to like diminish anything he was saying, but I made the joke of, I already told my chat that I would because I was in the military and that means I'm a dirty money slut who'll sell my body. I think Blind got angry at me. It may have just been the normal way Blind talks, but I think I made Blind salty at me. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go away now and just stop talking. This happens every time I go in Blind's chat. I try to like lighten the mood by making a joke, and I don't think Blind ever takes my jokes the way I mean them.
RNGSTR 1 Mimicroffle, RNGSTR 1 Mimicroffle.
Why not both? I angle every time I go.
I was like, I'm sorry. Yeah, straight up, I'm like, man, I'm fucking whatever. I'm gonna tell chat I'm doing it. I sold my body to the government. I'm clearly just a dirty money slut. There were people who it was on the internet, I want to say a year and a half or 2 years ago, but someone tried to do a demeaning thing or say a demeaning thing about veterans in the military, comparing them to prostitutes because you just sell your money. And there were a bunch of people who did take insult to that, and I can see why they were, but there was a lot more people who literally just joined the military for money and monetary rewards who were like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm going to keep it real with you. There are a bunch of people who joined the military for pure patriotic reasons and because they, heroic drives and stuff. But there is a not small percentage of men in the military who, if they were female, would not have joined the military. They would have just been prostitutes. They absolutely were. Fucking the military industrial complex is my family.
Joined because they didn't want to be homeless.
Yeah. The military industrial complex is my family, but I 100% joined because I started having issues dealing with college. And I was like, well, I'm just going to get the government to pay for it. And that's why I joined. That was like the straw that made me decide to join, was just because I wanted some college money. So I'm a dirty money slut. You know what I mean? Like, I acknowledge it.
Schwab be a do del be deop do dap pada dun dun.
Yeah.
How many barracks bunny did you have to deal with?
So oddly enough, not many. They did exist, but not many. I wasn't totally aware of most of them. I believe that there was more than I was aware of, but the two that I remember properly, we'll say, because hold on, I need to back this up a little bit. Japan had different issues. So Japan can't be really completely considered fair in this regard, because at least when I was there, the way it was in Japan, semi-precluded barracks bunnies. There were places there were like soapy lands and shit. There were places to just go for that in Japan. You know what I mean? If someone just wanted stuff. So, that would have been less of an issue. Not to say that there weren't, but as far as I was aware, that was less of a thing when you could just go find services. When I was in Oklahoma, however, there were a couple that used the dating apps, and you could see someone dating a girl. She would be there, you'd be talking with her, and she would have stories about other soldiers. You know what I mean? And I always found that weird. It was like, okay, I don't know why anyone would date you if you break up with them and then you date another soldier in the same unit that you found. You know what I mean? I always found that to be weird. Right before I came out, though, we did have one, and I had to deal with her, kind of. I had to deal with her once. I was too autistic and paranoid to actually do anything with her. But in my unit, we got a female in who basically was very clear from the beginning she was just going to sleep her way through the unit. And it was very clear she was doing this to such a degree that even before deployment, you could overhear the officers basically discussing what to do with her in a deployed situation, because they thought it was going to lead to fights and arguments, because it had already been leading to fights and arguments, even though we were in garrison at the time. But yeah, she was basically just sleeping her way through the barracks. And even one evening close to the end, she had knocked on my door. I'm forgetting the reason right now because I can never remember anything, but I want to directly remember it. But she had knocked on my door.
She was causing all the problems.
Yeah, like literally she was. And, you know, this isn't just a female thing. I'm in Patriot. We had tons of females. I had only saw this as a direct problem once at the very end with one. So let's say it does happen. The others will say if they were doing this, were more discreet about it. This one was not. This one was a known problem. And one evening, I think I was playing League of Legends or something. She had even knocked on my barracks door, and I'm forgetting the reason why, but she wanted some premise to come in. She wanted some premise to come in, and I do believe someone in the headset had even made a joke of, oh, I guess she's made her way to strategist. And I was near getting out, and I didn't want to get in trouble. I was already having emotional issues, which is one of the reasons why I had gotten out, and one of the reasons why I'm dealing with the VA as much as I do. I didn't want to be involved with any of that. So straight up, I was like, no. I was like, this isn't happening. I am keeping my benefits. I'm not getting in trouble. Because the end of my time when I was in Japan, I was a paralegal on sexual assault cases and traffic violation cases. I know, a very sensible combo. It made sense. And no joke, since my time as that paralegal in the military, I kind of been a bit paranoid because a lot of the cases,
those two sound very similar.
Particularly in the military, I kind of got paranoid about girls, not gonna lie, because the way the military set it up, that shit was not in a guy's favor. The guy was always the rapist no matter what, and that shit kind of scarred me, not gonna lie. So getting near the end of my time in, and I'm already having to see the mental health people and shit, and she's suddenly at my door clearly trying to find an excuse to get in. I was like, nope, I'm keeping my benefits. Because you can be in the military for 16 years. Doesn't matter how many reenlistments you've done. If the final time you get out of the military, you get out with a dishonorable discharge, no benefits. You better believe my only focus that time was getting the fuck out with all my benefits. I was not risking that shit. I was like, nope. We had 2 soldiers who were basically the best of friends. And they almost had a fist fight in the motor pool. Presumably because of her. And it was like, guys, fucking stop. We got to do this. And they were just yelling at each other. And they were both being like, it's not about that. But it's like, it's about that. I don't know what's happening here. But y'all need to shut up. They were both trying to be like, no, I'm more cooler. I'm more cooler. It's not what they were arguing about. But you get my point. It's like, you're both just puffing out your chest for the girl to see who can get the girl. She's going to dump both of you and sleep with the next person. Shut up. No one cares. But yeah, so they do exist. I've seen a few of them. Not as many as I believe there were. And quite frankly, I think that was mostly in America because I don't think that would have been as much of a problem in Japan.
Hello, RNG and chat. Happy Terraria Tuesday Deep Zero.
Hello.
Hi.
How goes? Hold on. I gotta...
Is that the burnt flan? Or the chocolate mousse?
No.
Coffee dessert?
The coffee flavored one.
Coffee laden mousse?
I think I'm good. I had a sinus dangle in the back of my throat. Hello?
I just love the idea of baby-faced RNG looking at this chick and was like, no, I got League to play.
Yeah. No joke. Yes.
Burnt flan would be a cream brulee probably.
No, it was werewolf, not LOL.
No, we as an example, this is unrelated to the female I was discussing, but we had a soldier who at one point in an accident, he got squished between 2 Himmets. These are like multi-ton vehicles. I can load up a picture, but they're big, they're made of steel, they're heavy.
Yes, it would be one of those, but I swear there's another name for one as well done slightly different. Mind you all, I am a very simple person, cooks very simply. LUL. Sounds like cream brulee.
Hold on, open image, a new tab. Let me show you what a Himmet is, so you can understand my paranoia at the end of my time in the military. I think window capture should grab this. And that one... Because, like I said, there are a lot of people with horror stories about
Cream
the military.
brulee and tiramisu are different flavors.
There are a lot of people with horror stories about not getting benefits and stuff in the military. But I guarantee you, this doesn't apply to all of them. Some people are just getting fucked. But I guarantee you, most of it's because people didn't know the rules or weren't understanding. This is a Himmet. This is a high something mobility something. I don't remember. You can see it as a heavy vehicle.
I would not like to fall from that.
I basically did. This isn't the thing I was discussing, but on top of that case on the back of it, I fell from that height multiple times. And I do think that caused some brain damage, though I was never sent to any doctor for brain damage because every time I didn't lose consciousness. Because that's the only way to tell if you've gotten brain damage is falling off of that. It definitely caused some neck damage, but that's not the point of this. There was another soldier who got pinched between 2 of these.
I'm not a brain doctor, but I might confirm you might have damage.
Right? I don't know how. I did not see it happen. But somehow 2 Himmets were involved, and he got pinched between 2 of these and shattered his hip. His hip, the bone of his hip, was the spongy, stoppy material between 2 of those things. I don't know how. I didn't see it, but it was. He should have been med boarded out of the military. You know, you have like those the military movies of like the diver and shit. And it's like, oh, you know,
His hips now lie.
they proved to the military that they could stay in. You know, it's all patriotic. It's very good. Here's the issue they don't tell you, though, right? So he stayed in. I don't know what he did or why he did it. He had issues, but he was able to recover. Like, he had a permanent profile that he couldn't do run. You know what I mean? Like, he could go around and he was like a maintenance person, I think. I forget what he was. But point is, dude got fucked up, and he could have left the military with a minimum 30% fucking rating. Minimum, probably higher. And that one would have been from the military, not the VA, because there's actually 2 different medical percentages. A lot of people don't know that. You get one from the military, you get one from the VA. Most people just get it from the VA. If you get med boarded out of the military, you are medically retired and you have 30% from the military. That is a different pay structure to the VA. And I do believe, though, if you get a higher score from the VA, you can just trade in your military one for the VA one, because I believe you get paid more. Not the point of this story, but I'm just saying there is another one. This dude decided not to leave. He was a super hua soldier. Hey, I'm not going to let this stop me. I want to stay in. I'm super patriotic and awesome. Cool genes. He went on the deployment with us. Again, the crushing his hip wasn't a recent thing. It was just, you know, he happened to be in the military. He could have gotten out 30%.
They didn't even give him a desk job?
No, I think he kind of did. But yeah, no, he wasn't a high enough rank to have just a desk job. The military's weird, particularly when I was in. It was all political shit tied to your rank. Again, not the purpose of the story. Point is, he had a way out. He chose not to take it. He would have had benefits and minimum 30%, possibly higher percentage from VA. He would have been fine and set, but he decided not to. On deployment, he was dating this girl, and I guess he caught her with someone else or something. Again, I don't know what caused the fight, but he hit her. He may have done more. I am not saying that what he did was not wrong. Because he hit her and did other things, they brought him before a court-martial. He did all the good jazz, and from what I understand, he got kicked out under dishonorable discharge. Because he got kicked out under dishonorable discharge, he now gets nothing. Even the 30% and the other crap for getting squished, a lot of that is tied to, hey, you need to have had honorable discharge and shit. If you're dishonorable, you're basically a felon. You don't qualify for anything. So I just want to point that out. You know, a lot of people get confused on things like that. Or someone will get out under, you know, general discharge under less than honorable conditions, and they won't have their benefits for a while. And so they won't do anything. And they're like, oh, the VA. There are rules to this. So yeah. So yeah, at the end, I was fucking paranoid. Because, like, chat, there were times when I chased people across 6-lane highways trying to brain them with a wrench. I was not in a good place mentally. The stress and the lack of support from the leadership was starting to get to me, will say. So, like, when I say I went to mental health, a lot of people get referred to mental health. I had to refer myself. Half of my shit with mental health was that I was basically, I kept calling it Dr. Housing, where I should have been in trouble, but I was not in trouble, because if I was in trouble, then I would not have been there as much to make the unit be good for deployment and to fill roles and shit. They fucking needed me. And so my big thing was the instant they don't need me, I'm going to be fucking kicked out under dishonorable. Like, I need help. I need fucking help now because this isn't good. That sort of shit. So yeah, you better believe fucking girl who's causing drama came up to my door in the middle of this shit. You can make a joke about me being autistic. You can make a joke about me being fucking too much of a nerd and fucking stupid, but you better damn well believe that I just saw all my benefits flash before my eyes. I was like, fuck no. I'm gonna go be a lonely nerd. I am not risking.
Benefits before hoes.
Yeah, straight up, benefits before hoes. I was not dealing with that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so just, again, anytime you see those sort of like movies and stuff, it's like, oh, evil bad man wanted to kick him out, you know, from the military or Navy. You know, like I said, the one I'm thinking of is the Navy one. I do believe the Navy one was, there's more of a racial story going on there because they were racist. So, you know, don't get me wrong, a lot of them are still inspirational, but just be aware while I don't think it happened for any of the people in those stories, anytime you hear or see any of those stories about, oh, they were so brave and patriotic, they went back in, that's cool, but they've literally now put any benefit or treatment for the issue at risk. You have to get the fuck out under good terms to get any of that shit treated or dealt with. So staying in is you essentially waiving your right on that. You're waiving the victory on that. You don't get to necessarily go back later and then claim the benefit if you get in trouble.
Also, sometimes they're not brave and patriotic, they're just insane.
Yeah, this is also true. It's just the way the military is. It's fucking annoying. And in particular for a lot of those, here's what fucks a lot of people over. There are a lot of stories.
They want to kill people.
Yeah, hey. Look, you can say that like it's a moral quandary.
Regiment of the Canadian Army during World War II that was like that.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
They don't want to go back.
You can say that like it's
Don't
kind
know
of
how,
a moral
'cause they left with
shortcoming,
little to go back to.
but it is known. This is going not to an extreme, but using a simple thing. It is known that no matter what, there'll be a percentage of the population that is psychopathic. It is just, there is a chance for anyone to be the sort of person who is out there to kill. And you kind of need that in society if you have a society that is needing to go kill shit. Be it animals, people, what have you. So yeah, some of them may be going back for less than honorable reasons. Just as valid as going back for honorable reasons. I had a separate topic I was trying to go on that. Oh yeah, a lot of people when they get out,
True.
there are a lot of horror stories about the VA. And don't get me wrong, I'm living through a bunch of them. Of people saying the VA turned them down for shit that was like very obvious, like where else could this be? The VA is bureaucratic to the extreme, and the real issue is that no one tells people how the VA works before they get out. The key part being here, before they get out. A lot of shit gets turned down. Let's say, as an example from earlier, you got out under general, general discharge, less than honorable conditions. That can be upgraded to an honorable discharge and all your benefits reinstated. That's neat. Problem is that a lot of people in this case, and again, this isn't necessarily the nicest or best people, they did something to get out under trouble, will wait until they've upgraded to honorable and then start trying to do VA processes and the like. The problem is the burden of proof on you for anything dealing with the VA is that you have to prove that the damage was caused in or by the Army. And people will complain that it takes them years and years and decades to prove it was caused by the Army, when literally the easiest thing to do to prove it was caused by the Army is to submit the case while you're in the Army. I'm not joking. That sounds stupid. That's literally it. That is my number one recommendation for anyone in the Army, going into the Army, thinking about getting out of the Army, fucking in the process of getting out of the Army, getting out within a year, is go to the VA now while you are in the Army. You can start your process while you're still in. Anything you claim on that time is thus guaranteed to be while you're in the Army because you made the claim while you're in the Army. The big proof is, did the Army cause this? Was this caused while you're in the Army? Well, I'm still in the Army, so it must have been. It sounds stupid, but that's literally it. If you even wait 1 day till you're out, 1 day is, don't get me wrong, you still have a very nice benefit, to your claim. You're like, I just got out. I did not have time to get this. But like, 1 day out of the Army is a world of difference from I'm still fucking in. I avoided a ton of the hassle for any of my claims by merely starting while I was in the Army.
Basically, how big insurance was killing people with sudden refusal to cover. Guy fled the hospital after losing an eye and a major back injury from a landmine explosion, so he could go back to the front.
Okay, I want to point out, you confused me for a second. I thought you were talking about like a VA hospital, like he literally left the United States and ran back. But no, that's the sort of, like, everything's bureaucratic. If they have a reason, they will. So, you fucking get hurt, you may want to think about just taking that, like, get out now sort of thing. Because you get in trouble later. And you have to remember, too, it's not necessarily that you actually did something, like, super major. You know what I mean?
I was checking my facts about our crazy French-Canadian dude to make sure I was getting them straight.
It's not like the army is going to go out of its way to like try to kick you out and not give you benefits, but it's not impossible or unheard of for a leadership to have a problem with someone and find a way to kick them out, regardless of whether or not they have any benefits or anything. Again, our military, the United States military right now, has become an almost political organization. So, like, you can't take anyone's award seriously. Find any podcast on YouTube or the internet, and if at any point they discuss awards, I guarantee
They're not going to go out of their way usually to make your life extra hell.
Yeah.
But they're also certainly less likely to help before it's too late.
Yeah. Find any podcast from veterans in the United States military. I'm going to say particularly the Army, but it could have been anything. And they will all agree that the awards are now essentially pointless. The way awards work, it's not the way they're supposed to work, but this is the way they de facto work since like after World War II, has been, you went on a deployment. Was it a combat deployment? You were in this tier of awards. What rank were you? That's the award you get. I'm not joking. If someone is less than a sergeant and they have like a bronze star, I can almost guarantee you that the bronze star came with a V device, which means they got it for valor. Like, you're not going to see anything above an ARCOM for less than a sergeant, unless like they fucking legit put their life on the line. They probably also got like a Purple Heart or some shit. Whereas even a regular deployment, every fucking NCO is going to have, this high thing, that high thing. Oh, you're an officer. You're going to get fucking the Oak Leaf Cluster with
The Iron Cross.
Yeah. It's so fucking messed up now that the reason why it's really messed up too is that those awards are also promotion points. So if you're a specialist, it doesn't matter how good you did. You're going to get the same award as the other specialists, which means you're not going to get an advantage towards promotion. Basically means the only thing really getting you promoted is how well you're part of the cool kid club. Like, it sucks. That is the way it is. I wish it was different, but facts are facts. I came back for a reason. Why did I come back? I'm hammering. I'm going up. Why did I come back? I'm hammering. I'm going up. I came back for something. I needed something. Something was wrong. I know I needed to deposit items.
How well you brown nose.
Yeah, basically. Sponge. I'm looking for sponge. Hold on. Let's see if sponge is in this first. It is. No, we had, right when I was getting out, it was the strangest shit. There was a series of events that's like, wow, you're kind of a buddy fucker. That's what we called them. They're called Blue Falcons. And I don't necessarily blame the soldier. Like, maybe he hadn't thought it through. Because if you're in that position, you know what I mean? It's like you have to put your neck more on the line. But when I got out, there are 2 lines of... I might need a blackboard for this. Oh, I should have had it ready. Hold on. Promotions are weird, man. Particularly in the Army. I don't know how they work in the Navy and the Marines.
Doodle drawing board.
Drawing board. And you doodle for me. I fixed this before. Why are we not working today? Where are you? It's opening on a wrong monitor. I forgot how to fix this.
WB.
Identify 1, 2, 3. The program is launching to the right of my rightmost monitor. Does anyone remember the hotkey to make it come into the right monitor? I don't know why it's over there. I can't grab it. It's off. It's literally loading off the monitor. How? Fuck. Why is it only the fucking touchboard's program loads off the monitor? That's weird, right? I'm not crazy. That's weird. All right, hold on. I think I can do this manually. I'm going to disconnect you. 3. Disconnect. Keep changes. It may have been because it's been plugged in the whole time. I think that was an issue I determined last time. I'm going to unplug it.
Mad Sam one wave, Mad Sam one wave.
Yes. Table of Justice. All right. Beast.
Are we still common?
Cringy. Extend. Keep changes.
Timeline of this guy's military career. Battle of Scout. Captures 93 Germans, gets shot at, survives landmine explosion, flees the hospital to go on a recon mission with a friend, friend gets shot, crazy dude spends the night liberating a town, Swola, gets recommended for a Distinguished Conduct Medal, returns to his old job, returned to the army for the Korean War, get tasked with Talking Hill 227, succeeds by calling artillery basically on top of himself and his company, gets a second DCM.
Nope.
Wacom is only... My Wacom is not detecting its own screen.
Junes.
Every day's great at your Junas.
How do I make Wacom redetect its own screen? Hello, everyone. Give me a sec. My blackboard doesn't know it's a blackboard. Why don't you see yourself? How do I make you look? I'm resetting all settings.
I dunno, maybe he tripped on a cord.
What do you mean connect a thing? You're on it. What? Why don't you see the third monitor? How is this program not designed
We're
to
having
say
circle
check?
times, at least I am.
My Wacom program doesn't think my Wacom is plugged in.
I did
despite,
too, a reload fixed it.
Despite you being on the Wacom. All right, have I fixed it? Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. So hold on real quick,
I reloaded
Les.
and it came back.
Close this and... Class button?
Have you tried shorting the whole computer?
I'll try that next time. Do you even have Blackboard on this screen? That might be part of my problem. Hold on. Display capture. New display. Blackboard. Automatic. So far, so good. Come on, you're still supposed to stretch.
My electronics have been acting weird the last couple weeks though. The other day I turned on a lamp, and my fan turned on. Confused face.
Hold on real quick. All right. The Blackboard doesn't have a proper background on this particular monitor, but oh well. Let me get to a place where you can, not that you really need a dedicated background on this, but I think it makes it a little easier to see. All right. So real quick class. Here's how the promotion system works. A lot of people don't understand this, or they don't understand how fucked a bunch of people are. There are essentially three lines of promotion / ranks. Okay? You got...
At Coca-Cola 5, it's caused the lizard people are switching the Earth's electromagnetic fields in an attempt to force the mole people
Bastards.
above ground for their shadow government wars.
All right. You have enlisted. This is E1 to, I think, E10. I could be wrong on the numbers, but this is your private PV2, fucking private first class, specialist, sergeant, fucking
Then you have officers.
staff sergeant, master sergeant, fucking sergeant major,
And then
first
warrant
sergeant,
officers.
sergeant major of the army. Yep. Then you have what everyone knows of as officers. This is like 01 to 012 or some nonsense. Now, with these two, there's already a thing to be aware of. Enlist, like this is going to sound weird, but I'm not even joking. Enlisted kind of means slave. I'm not joking. It's like indentured servant. An enlisted person goes through enlistments. You hear I enlisted. If someone enlisted, they're an enlisted soldier. They are like, hey.
Asterisk true.
They're like, hey, I am going to give you 4 years of my life. Please give me $20,000 as a bonus in addition to everything else. And at the end of the 4, 1 year out, actually, starting at 3, they have a window that they can be like, hey, do you want me again? Give me another 10,000 and I'll do 4 years again. So technically, someone doing 2 4-year enlistments, if they do it at the beginning, actually only serves 7 because the new enlistment takes place the instant you have signed for the renewal. Here's the thing. You can't leave. You have to do everything you are told. You cannot leave before your enlistment is up. Conversely, when your enlistment is up, you have to be in good standing to be able to re-enlist. You have to be eligible for re-enlistment. If you're a bad person and they don't fucking want you, they can put little flags.
Well, unless you're medically discharged.
Hold on, that's
Or
a
dead.
separate thing. That's a separate thing. They can put flags on your enlistment, barring you from re-enlistment. So at the end of the 4, you just leave. Or the end of any enlistment, you just leave. They can, however, hold on. When you get to the end of this, you get an honorable discharge, i.e., I left the Army because my contract was over. I did what I was supposed to do. Thank you. We have left under good things. But there's like 7 different discharges. There's honorable, fucking less than honorable. There is a general discharge. There is a general under honorable conditions.
Dishonorable.
There is a general under less than honorable conditions. There is dishonorable. And I think there's one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's one more discharge. Now, essentially, you want your benefits.
Medical.
Yeah, but isn't that... There's another term for it, right? There's medical, but you don't say I was medically... You'd say other. There's like another term for it. You're not wrong. Oh, no. There's medical while under enlistment. When you're doing basic training and shit, and you just aren't cutting it out for the Army, they will do a certain discharge. I can't remember right now. I'm going to say enlistment. That's not the word. Or I'm going to say basic training. Again, this is not the word. But there is a discharge that basically means, look, dude didn't cut it. Now, this means you're not going to get any benefits, but also you're not a bad person. It literally just means, hey, this person,
You ain't right for this.
This person tried, but they just weren't good. This is still a beneficial thing. As a side thing, if you didn't know, every male is signed up for the draft, and if bad shit happens, guess what? You go into war.
Yes, sir.
You do not get drafted. There are a few exceptions to getting drafted. One of which is you can prove you fucking tried.
RNG is dead.
RNG is dead. I am much dead.
Sad face.
One of the things that gets you out of being drafted is whether or not you served. If you serve like 8 years...
He got better. Refresh.
Was I not good? I'm here. I'm not seeing any loss on my end. Are you saying I'm not live?
Didn't die for me.
Yeah, okay.
You died, apparently.
No, I'm here. Where was I? Okay. There are a couple things that you can say, hey, I'm excluded from the draft, and one of which is fucking, I tried. If you have been enlisted and your enlistment term is up, no, I'm not going
medical.
I'm not going through those types, but thank you. One of them is that I did it. If you've gone
prior enlistment.
Yeah, prior enlistment. If you've done it, you're like, hey, I did it, because if you don't show up, you avoided the draft. But if you tried, then hey, this person's heart was there. They just aren't, we're past that stage. They did what they owed, essentially. And I think you're free from the draft if you tried but got kicked out in basic. I think that one still counts. I think literally you're like, hey, I fucking tried. You don't bring me fucking in now. I fucking tried and you guys said no. I think there is still a benefit to that sort of discharge. But the point is that you have the enlistments.
Or at least prior to 2012 if you were gay.
Yes. I will say, I know this is going to sound wrong. I know it is. But if military culture is not necessarily politically correct culture. When they got rid of don't ask, don't tell, there were a bunch of soldiers' moods who went down. Not because, there's now going to be homosexuals in the military, but don't ask, don't tell had a thing where you could just tell. If you wanted to get out, if you really wanted to get out, there was technically a loophole where you can go, hey, I love sucking mean dick. And you get kicked out. Now, yes, I am not saying that that is a thing that we should have had. I am not saying that that was not good for equal rights to have that thing, but I am pointing out that that was a method of unenlisting and that there were soldiers whose moods dropped knowing that they did not have an easy out. I am not saying that that corrects or anything else. I'm addressing the fact that this existed.
Wasn't that also how you moved up the ranks? LUL.
I'm just saying that was one of the ways out. But you have enlisted, right? Everything there, that's only
RNG
enlisted.
is gave.
Everything there, that is only enlisted. Above them is officer. Now we did them, they're like 01 to 012.
What?
Huh? Where are you getting Gav? What? No. I'm saying before they got rid of don't ask, don't tell, half of it was the officers are not allowed to ask if you're homosexual because if you were homosexual.
You're skipping a set there, bud.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to tell you the truth, Bowser. I think you missed a step. I wasn't going down anything there. I was just saying that was one of the ways to not be enlisted. That's not part of anything.
Warrant officers.
No, I haven't gotten to that. I'm not skipping that. They don't exist in this. I'm not. See, this is my point. You don't know. You don't know. Warrant officers are not part of this line. This is my point. Warrant officers are not in this line. Bear with me. Bear with me. This is my point. You don't know. Shush. Enlisted people have to enlist.
Fine.
They have contracts and stuff.
I'll shut up.
Directly
He's still on how you lose your benefits and unintended benefits.
Directly in your line, your chain of command are officers, the 01 to 012. They do college. That's literally like it. By the way, if you want to ever go in the military, just get like 2 years of college and come in as an officer. Do not come in as enlisted. And 01, by technicality, like you're fresh in the military, by technicality, outranks the highest enlisted. Good luck fucking doing that, but by technicality you do. All officers tell all enlisted. The upper part of the enlisted thing are called...
They can't draft M. I'm a scientist.
Are called
LOL.
non-commissioned officers.
On paper.
Yeah, they're called non-commissioned officers. This is the important bit here. This is your E5 and up. Some of you are going to say, but wait, there's one at E4. That's the point of this story. We are coming back to that. Keep it in your mind, but we're not talking about that yet. E5 and up are non-commissioned officers. Anyone from here on up, they are commissioned. They have a commission, not an enlistment. They don't have to worry about re-enlistment. They just stay in as long as they want. And at some point, they can just kind of retire.
Good old NCOs.
And at any fucking point, they can say, you know what? I don't want to fucking work for the Army anymore. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. And they can just initiate their own getting out of the military. They can. They'll have probably punishments. Like part of their deal was like they had the military was paying back their college debt or something. But they can just leave. They are not required to be there. This is literally military aristocracy. They are there voluntarily. They get paid the most money, and half the punishments don't apply to them. They only apply to enlisted. And they're not there under contract. they have a contract. It's a separate thing. They're not like bound there under contract. So E5 up to non-commissioned officers, and then they take their orders directly from commissioned officers. Commissioned officers get their commission from the government. If I understand this right, and I could be wrong, 01 and 02, basically your second and first lieutenants get in under Secretary of State or something. And then every year or every cycle, a list is sent to Congress.
Darn government.
A list is sent to Congress or someone, and they go, hey, these are the people who should get promoted. They sign a paper, and those people now have a full congressional fucking thing. They are in the military, which means they cannot be taken out except by like an act of Congress or if they got properly punished. Like, if they're not getting in trouble, you can't kick them out. You can just say you're not getting promoted anymore. Just as a side thing. Somewhere in here, I forget where it is. But my point is, they have a commission. They are there. They represent the government. They are there for government. Upper rank enlisted, they are officers, but they were never commissioned by the government. They can still get kicked out for fucking whatever.
I remember something about Congress wanting to do them individually the one time.
It's not usual to kick these people out, but they don't have a commission. Government didn't put them there. Military put them there. So the military can take their ass out. That's just the way it is. Now you were getting to the side crux of this, which is this whole thing, top to bottom, is a proper chain of command. These is how your leadership works. 012 tells 011, 011 tells 010, 10 tells 9, 9 tells 8, 8 tells 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Somewhere in there it splits off. They tell an enlisted 10, he tells a 9, so on. Shit rolls downhill.
Because some jerk objected to one person who was a whistleblower being up for a promotion.
Yeah, so this is your normal chain of command. Now, at some point, somewhere around World War II, I don't have the remembrance of this, the military was like, hey, everyone in this chain of command, they're for like killing and shit. We have a lot of people like the mechanics, like doctors, and not doctors, but we have a lot of these upper ranked subject matter experts. They're not part of that, like at all. So they have a split at around
non-combatants.
No, not at all. I'm talking about like the people who maintain the helicopters and shit. The ones who know everything there is to fix the boat. The one whose responsibility it is to do brain shit. Your top brain people. You don't want your brain people on the front line.
Technicians.
Yeah, technicians. You have your smarties. So killing and shit, we're going to call these the brawnies. And then they realize that there's a whole bunch of jobs that require smarties. So you go E1, E2, E3. This goes to brawnies and it goes to smarties.
On top of that, there's relatively few of those, and the contract out civs to make all those parts, etc.
Now, at E4, we have a split at the 4th rank of enlisted. If you're going down brawny, you are what's known as a corporal. This is why I said we were coming back to E4. Corporal at E4 is actually the lowest NCO. They are an NCO. Their job is to be in charge of the people who are killing people and to make sure they're not fucking getting killed. But if you are a smarty, your job is to be smart. You're not in the chain of command. You're not telling people to kill shit. You're there to keep the gear and shit working. You are specialized at doing technical shit. You are a specialist. Specialists keep going up for about 5 more ranks. At the time, don't bring it up yet, at the time, they basically went up like more tiers of specialist. Here's the problem.
Good old specialist.
The guy who is the top dude for specialist is still enlisted, so the lowest level officer who knows nothing about anything was telling the highest rank of specialist what the fuck to do when this dude's job is to be the one who knows shit. He needs to override and say, no, you don't know. You're here to tell people how to kill and do shit. I'm here to be in charge of the gear. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. So what the military did is they took the upper 5, there are 6, they took the upper 5, moved them over, and they made warrant officers. These officers are officers by warrant of the Secretary of Defense. I think it's defense. I'm going to say SecDef. So this is where your warrants come from. This is, oh, you missed warrants. No, I didn't. There was a straight line. Then they said, hey, why are the gun brawny people telling the smart smarty people what to do? They split them off and they're like, why are they still telling smart smarty people what to do? So they split them off and they're warrant officers. Warrant, technically, because it was not done by Congress, at least not the lower level ones, they are still under regular officers. But in certain areas and with certain jobs, they actually have supremacy. Like, you can tell them what to do, but you cannot overrule them when they say how that should be done. That is what, like, they have a special niche of which they are in charge. It is a tactical chain of command versus a logistical chain of command sort of a thing. So under warrant officers, you have warrant 1, and then I think warrant 2. And then 3, 4, and 5 are chief warrants. And I think technically a chief warrant has also been done by Congress. There's like a second step to warrant, just like how there is for officers. But that's what these are. So you have a warrant officer, a chief warrant officer. You have fucking all the enlisted. You have the officers. Here's where all this comes from at the beginning of this story. This is why this shit's dumb. Why this shit's fucking political. Particularly when I was in. I am in Patriot. Hello. Smart smarty pants. So our regular line went E1. We went private, PV2, E3, which was private first class. And then our E4, we were not corporals.
Infantry?
We were specialists. Which means, because we're smart smarty pants, we had specialists. Starting above us is where NCOs kind of worked in Patriot. Here's the issue with politics and how this sort of shit works in the military. As you are not a specialist, as you are not a corporal, you are not an NCO. Which means as a specialist, you can't tell others really what to do. You're not an officer, non-commissioned or otherwise. You're just the top of the fucking nerds. Cool. A lot of people trying to go from lower rank to higher rank, you have to do a bunch of shit like side quests, no joke, in the military to get promotions. There's a thing called making points. The military, every month or so, will be like, we will promote anyone who has 260 promotion points or higher, or who has 220 or higher, or who has 180 or higher. This is literally how the military just determines promotions. They don't fucking look at anything. Upper military says, we need X amount of people, we're lowering the bar. If you've done enough side quests, you get promoted. And then when they have too many people, they raise the bar. You got to do more side quests to get promoted. That's literally how that shit works. Corporals, as NCOs, get an NCOER, a non-commissioned officer evaluation report every month about how well they were leading and shit. And good NCOERs get you more promotion points, put you higher up. Specialists don't get that at all. So even a not great promotion report means you're above others. So this immediately means, if, as a side thing, amongst other things, if you are in Patriot, at the very least, or anyone who has specialists predominantly, what you want to do is get a lateral transition. You want to get switched from a specialist to a corporal so that you can be the lowest level NCO, so you can start being evaluated, because you're like, I want to be doing more and more shit. Evaluate me, put responsibility on me. I want to prove myself. And these people, as it's not paying attention if you're a corporal or specialist, just your points in your job, well, they're going to get promoted faster because they now have more points. They have more shit happening. They get more points. Specialists don't. So if you're a specialist, you're not going to get promoted fast, or at least not as fast as, say, the corporals, even though it's the same NCO, even though it's the same rank, the same job, the same MOS, the corporal version is going to be getting more shit. Well, here's the problem. Twofold. NCO warrant. If you wanted to go warrant officer, in order to get into warrant officer school, essentially, you had to be a sergeant first, which means you had to get to this rank. So if they want warrant officers,
Escuela.
you have to do the class. In order to do the class, you got to be a sergeant. In order to be a sergeant, you got to get promoted.
Dumb question. Do combat medics fall under this ruling? They just treated like normal soldiers? Sergeant.
What? Yeah, whatever their rank is. Yeah, your job is. That's what I'm saying. The whole system is is job independent. Your MOS.
Like in rankings.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they're specialists or if they're corporals, but yes, medics do that.
What about those parachute dudes who aren't combatants?
I don't know what that means. Who are the parachute dudes who aren't combatants? Everyone, see, here's the thing. Everyone who thinks Army just thinks the people who do pew-pew. That is a small percentage of the military. Like, no joke. It's like, oh, you're all baby killers. Like, less than 20% of the Army.
Jobs are jobs.
Yeah.
Ranks are ranks.
Jobs are jobs, ranks are ranks. That's
The
all
parachute
independent.
dudes, they pack all the parachutes.
What about them?
The don't pew pew.
Then they might be specialists.
At Bose 3 are 64, but like they are combatants.
Are you talking about medics in the, like, yeah. They just have an MOS of being a medic. The guy who's
At
an
Mad Ammy 99, they don't pew pew.
the guys who are infantry get more training on pew pew. The guys who are medics get less training on pew pew, but they get training on medical. But if they're still a fucking private, they're still a private. Even an infantry NCO can yell at a private medic. They outrank them. That's literally how the whole system works. It is just, I outrank you. I have more penises on my thing. By the way.
Then they must be specialists?
What are you talking? Hold on. You keep switching between 3 different questions. Hold on. The way the ranks are shown on your rank is literally chevrons. Chevron jokes are just penises. No rank looks like that, but the more penises on your rank, the bigger dick you got.
Specialist is a rank.
Yeah,
So no, that's just a job.
Yeah, no. Again, you're getting 2 things confused. This is a grid. This is just a grid, Sam. I don't know how you're getting this twisted.
Maybe E10 yell at an
Yeah.
Army E9.
There's just E's.
Oh, wait,
There's just E ranks. Specialist is just an E4. They're just an E4, but they don't get non-commissioned officer evaluation reports because they're not in charge of telling people what to do. Like, if the person you're thinking of can yell at people regularly about about doing things, they're a non-commissioned officer. If they are regularly there to do a specialized job and not listen to people and not directly be there day in, day out telling people what to do, then they're probably a specialist going warrant officer. That's it. So I don't know whether or not medics, because they are there
Army
on
04 yell at a Navy 03.
I don't know where medics are on this at the E4 level because, you know, they are telling people what to do. So I don't know because I wasn't a medic. I don't know. None of that's doctors, by the way. Doctors and shit, they're all officers as a side thing. No doctors coming in as enlisted. But as I keep trying to say, point is, if you are here, and in particularly if the points are high, you need to do shit so that you can get promoted, particularly if you want to go warrant. You're not intending, like I wasn't, to going chain of command. Well, the issue is, if you really want to do that, in order to collect the regular points, in order to collect the regular points, you have to be corporal. Well, guess what? What if you have leadership that, for whatever reason, doesn't think E4s are cool people? Then you have a leader like I did who didn't believe in corporals. What does that fucking mean? I don't know, but we had a leadership who would not laterally transition people from specialists to corporals because they didn't believe in them. So...
And E4 is just a fancier E3.
So me and a bunch of others were basically stuck at E4. And as you're stuck at E4, you are not a sergeant, so you cannot easily go down the warrant class. The warrant school of ranking. So, no joke, when I was in, a ton of the people who were like the knowledgeable ones all fucking left. This is one of the reasons This is one of the
Woohoo,
reasons
just in
why
time for
the
RNG
military had an enlistment crisis. Everyone got the fuck out, and they weren't coming back in because a bunch of the leadership were like, we're not going to promote you. We need people to do our grunt work. And they're like, but I don't want to be a grunt anymore. I've done my time. And the leadership would go, I don't believe and you've done your time, so fuck you. So a bunch of people just left because you weren't getting promoted. Now, as a side thing, some people, they got kicked out. After...
Another dumb separate question.
Oh, God.
If you come into the army wanting to be a doc or lab tech or something, basically have the army pay for your college, you still have to do combat training and be active duty, right?
Okay, I've answered this kind of. Your question
the military is real bad about writing.
I have answered this question, Sam. Your question is kind of vague. If the job you're talking about in civilian world requires college, then you came in as a college person. You're an officer. You're in the O level. Everything I'm talking about does not apply to you. You can, if you get 3 years in college, you come in as an officer 1. You don't have to deal with anything enlisted. That's not your fucking job. You are not stuck in this mire of nonsense. So you keep bringing up this doctor thing. You're talking about a military medic or a doctor. A doctor's an officer. They're not on the front line. There's no fucking doctor on the front line. There is a soldier, an infantryman basically, who is taught to heal people to keep them alive long enough to bring to the doctor. The doctor was never a specialist. They were never even fucking enlisted because the military is like, we need doctors. You get free will. They are brought in as officers. Lawyers. Military has lawyers. They're officers. Any job that is not about
I think
being...
Sammy means your goal is to have the military pay for your college, not you already went.
If you're wanting to have the military pay for your college, then...
But then who are the grunts? Not college kids off the street?
No! Well, welcome to the beginning of the conversation. There were a lot of people in the military who were just there to get paid because they were very poor and their life sucked. That's
High
what
school
enlisted
kids
is.
off the streets.
Then what do you mean then
Then
who? What do you mean then who? The poor people! Sam,
Everyone
the
else.
poor people! Do you forget poor people exist? What are you talking about? Not everyone goes to college! I don't understand how you're confused. Poor
Sammy
people.
has first world understanding problems.
I keep answering your question, but you seem more and more confused. If you are talking...
Hashtag first world problems.
I'm trying to make this make sense to me. Let's say, for now, that your goal is to have someone pay to be in college. Let's say this is what you're going with. That you're trying to
Coca-Cola
ask
5,
about
I'm guilty of being
someone
downright lady.
paying to be
I
in
have
college.
not had good formal college training.
If
I can and do a lot of shit that should require it.
If you are needing the military or the government to pay for you to be in college, you probably would come in as enlisted. Right? Then that means your job would be medic, which means you are probably going to be going down the medic line. That is not doctor. That's not any of that. You're a medic. You are someone with a gun. Possibly you are near the people with the guns. You treat those people.
100%
You are
I'd be
not a
enlisted
doctor.
because I don't have papers already.
None of them. That has nothing to do with anything. You would get the job. Then when you were done with your enlistment, you would go to college.
Nah, everyone goes to college and gets 200.
No. Then you would go to college to be in college with medic training, which for some of your med school transfers over. Your hours, your training in the military, you get some of those as credits for your actual medical training. If you are a doctor or have been in college, you can come back in as an officer. If you are paying to be in college, enlisted. If you are having someone pay your college debt, like you already did college, i.e. you were already there, then you're going to officer because you were in. If you need someone to pay a thing for a thing you already did, officer probably. If you're paying to do a thing, enlisted because you don't have the thing yet. Separate from this, and God, I know I'm about to blow Sammy's mind. Separate from this is a series of things called green to gold. Yes. Yes, that's literally it. And quite frankly, it does not matter what the degree is. One of my officers was Indiana Jones. Their degree, the reason why they got to tell soldiers what to do, life and death hung in their hands, was because they had a degree in fucking archaeology or some shit. I had a lot of officers whose degrees were in fucking sports medicine. It doesn't matter what it is, just that you had a degree. I don't know why. That's all you fucking need. There is a separate program. So the easy in is, yeah, no fucking joke. Yes. Like, this is the crazy thing. People who were enlisted, you just got fucked. There's a program called Green to Gold. If you are in the military, Sam, and you're enlisted, you are a green. You are enlisted. You have a green thing. You have a green rank bar. You are green. You could say, hey, I am, in this particular case, we'll say medic. I am wanting to go from medic to doc via the Army. Then the Army will specially pay, not even a post 9/11 GI Bill or anything. They will specially pay, if you qualify, to go to the correct school doing green to gold. You never fully leave the military. They then bring you back when you're done as doc. And the low-level officer has a little bronze bar, hence green to gold. That is what green to gold is you do the transfer from enlisted to officer via college through the military. It's possible, but goddamn do they make that shit hard. Now, the real issue with that one, I'm giving chat their voice back. The real issue...
Literally get paid to go to college while in the military.
The real issue with doing anything in the military...
That's pretty dope.
Like green to gold, is the same issue that I was talking about earlier, is politics. If your chain of command doesn't like you, they won't sign the paper. If they won't sign the paper, you won't do this. So your life can be fucked because of your chain of command. You know, maybe they don't believe in green to gold. You can't force them to do it. This is kind of the issue. So a lot of people were getting out because of chain of command. We're all fucking insane people. Yes! This is my point. Enlisted is basically indentured servants. They're basically slaves with rights, but not many.
Isn't that unethical?
Yes, congratulations. Yes. This is why everyone left the military.
Ethics?
Yeah.
This is military.
Everyone left the military because no one was getting anything that they were supposed to be getting out of the military. And no one wanted to enlist because everyone kept getting out like me and we're going,
Welcome
I don't know,
to
they're
the US
fucking.
Army.
Yeah.
Being ethical is a suggestion.
So now, going all the way back to the initial concept of this, whenever a deployment happens...
At Coca-Cola 5, I guess so. I'll fall in line.
Whenever a deployment happens, you have like certificates of achievement. You have a medal of appreciation. I think it's like C, something medal of appreciation. And then you have an ARCOM Army Commendation Medal. Then it's like a Bronze Star, and then possibly with V, a Silver Star, and I'm forgetting the rest that's above it, possibly with V. I'm forgetting how this goes up. The same people who are determining what rank you can get to are the same people that do the awards and shit. And wouldn't you know it, every fucking time, lower rank gets COAs, next ones get medals of appreciation or certificates of appreciation, whatever the fuck it is. Higher ranks get ARCOMs. Once you're like E5, you start getting Bronze Stars. Once you're E8, you start getting Silver Stars. And then like fucking officers are getting like fucking crazy ass awards. I forget exactly where we started on this, but the whole point of it is that you need the awards to get points to get promoted. The awards are tied into your rank. So you need to be promoted to get the things to get points to be promoted. In order to get promoted, you need to do shit to get points to be promoted.
Sorry, can't really read chat right now. Just got back from the IDOT.
Dilated.
My eyes are frowning dilated and everything is fuzzy.
So the real issue is, at least right now, United States military system is fucking political nonsense. You like working with the people. I like doing shit with them. I think they do real good. But on a day-to-day fucking thing, the entirety of the military is just who's in the know, fucking political frou-frou.
So it's like half reality TV politics.
Yeah.
Half gun pew pew scary
Yes.
time.
The reality TV politics is Garrison. I'm not even joking. Ask anyone who's been properly deployed, they would always rather go back to deployment. Even PTSD, all those people would most likely rather just be deployed than be in Garrison. Garrison is just stupid reality TV politics 24/7. It's not good. It is awful. So tying that back in, with this as an understanding, now imagine, you go to those inspirational movies and it's like, oh, this is enlisted so-and-so. He should have gotten out, but he was really, patriotic and he decided to stay in. You are literally always putting your possible future on the line.
I guess I'm just surprised to hear that. Saving his privates Ryan.
Like, if you get in trouble, you can lose your benefits. And it's not even. It is your leadership that chooses whether or not to make you be in trouble and go forward with court cases and shit. So if you are someone who gets in trouble, but your leadership really likes you, guess what? Slap on the wrist. If you've done, not a real thing, it's not really a problem, but your leadership don't like you, well, guess what? You're in real proper trouble and they can start kicking you out. Like I said, I absolutely would have loved to have stayed in the military, and or sometimes I do think back to my time.
Is there a system of checks and balances in that system?
No, not at all. No.
None really.
There's literally nothing. You don't even get half your civil rights. The things that determine whether or not you get in trouble in the military
Surprised face.
is done through a court-martial. You don't even get civilian court for any of this. And a court-martial is just done by whoever has the high rank in your chain of command. Like, your battalion commander is your judge. That's it. That's literally it.
There's 2 supposed implementations, but it never occurs.
Yeah. There is no check and balance. The exact same dude who's probably angry at you is literally who your judge is if you go to the court case. There's there's 3 sorts of courts. I always forget what they are. There's the general court-martial convening authority, something court-martial convening authority, and special court-martial convening authority. And that's it. That is your legal system in the military, are these court-martials. And like I said, those are made by the exact same people who already don't like you. If you watch the movie that I was referencing earlier in the Navy with, let's say Cuba Gooding Jr., the guy who is one of the judges straight up is that's not the way that works. Well, how would you know? Because I just wrote the book on it. The same dude who is your judge is the same dude who just determined the method by which you will be judged. You have a defense, don't get me wrong. There is a defense for you, but that's just more people in the military. It's not like you have a civilian lawyer. When I was a paralegal in the military, I worked for JAG, the Judge Advocate General. Basically, we were the prosecutor, which is one of the reasons, particularly in the military, I got paranoid about losing my benefits, particularly with fucking sexual assault or harassment things, because there were a lot of claims and cases where it was this is literally not, what are we talking about here? But it was that's the way the rules are worded, so let's kick this guy out. And it's cool. I love ruining lives for no reason. A lot of that was not what we would think of in civilian as a full thing that would require certain punishments. But in the military, they needed to make an example of people, so it was. Fucking crazy. But again, the exact same people are what's determining your fucking promotions and shit. So what I was saying on that one, by the way, the example story I was trying to go down before I forgot what I was doing and I got distracted.
So the military sucks? Sad face, at least from what I'm hearing. Jeez.
The way it was described to me once before is the way that I will always describe the military, because it's absolutely correct. If you go into the military, you are going to collect the best memories you're ever going to get of your life.
Does it not suck?
If you go into the military, you're going to get the best memories you're ever going to get, and in ways that you could never, ever get them if you don't go in the military. You are also going to get the worst memories you're ever going to get in your life. This is what if you go in the military, this is what you're doing. You are not having average memories. You're only from there on out in the military getting the extreme memories. Good, bad, and indifferent. You are now only getting the extremes. If you are interested in military, and you like cool shit, you're going to do that. You're going to take that you're going to take that deal. But yeah, you're going to have the worst times and the best times. That just is the way it is. It's like being a pirate. It's like being a pirate on a ship. You are possibly going to die, be hanged in the worst ways possible, but you're also going to make more money faster and with better treatment than if you're a regular person in the Navy, in the British Navy. Like that's it. There's just a certain, if you think it's worth it, then it is. But at some point, like me, you may just decide, well, this was worth it. This isn't worth it anymore. Like I said, though, that led to a massive fucking enlistment crisis. So they had a big number with their big problem with their numbers. I don't know if they ever fixed that. They may still be in an enlistment crisis. But yeah, they had a lot of people deciding not to re-enlist. And then they're like, oh, we need more people to enlist. Okay, that fucking shit ain't happening. But no.
As far as I know, crisis still happening.
Makes sense. There was a dude when I was getting out. There was a soldier who was an E5 Sergeant NCO. He didn't quite like...
Actually, getting worse caused a restricted...
I'm just going to keep muting you guys for a second. Getting out, the soldier in question was getting out, and he did not agree with the I don't believe in corporals thing, because it was just fucking people over and not letting anyone get promoted. So what he did on his way out is he did the paperwork through someone above the battalion commander. Like he submitted the paperwork directly to like High Army Command, essentially, to be like, hey, this soldier should be a corporal. High Army Command was like, yeah, that makes sense. We don't see why this would be a problem. And they approved it and the paperwork came back. And that soldier was a corporal and the leadership didn't like him as a corporal. And he was able to start getting NCOERs. And surprisingly, go figure, he immediately basically had the points and got promoted to E5. Yay. That soldier then, like I said, I don't necessarily blame the soldier, because he was in a position he wasn't necessarily expecting. Could have possibly himself turned around and started doing paperwork to make more people corporals so we could start getting promoted. But the leadership didn't particularly like this soldier because they felt that the soldier got the rank incorrectly. I know, incorrectly. So they essentially just semi-bullied the soldier. So all the soldier did was get out and no one else got promoted. And this is kind of the issue of why we have these systemic problems in the military, is because the people who are routinely able to get through the fight, so to speak, and are now in a position to start making it better, also are only ever really in the position about the instant they've already thrown in the towel, so it never gets fixed. This is the real issue, not the jackasses who are causing the problem. That's the problem. But the real issue is that we actually routinely have a lot of people who are in position to fix it, but they're never in the position to fix it until they've already thrown in the towel and they're leaving. So it started to be fixed while I was there by a soldier, but he didn't essentially carry it forward. He just left. He was like, cool, I'm done with this. This is dumb. And so the unit, as far as I'm aware, went back to just having specialists until at such point that enough people left and there was no one doing the jobs that they lowered the promotion points so far that even the specialists who were being mistreated started getting promoted. This is the issue with the military. I've given you guys speak. Then again, we're talking about the group of people that need regular seminars on, hey, maybe don't rape other people. They don't need that. The problem is the leadership routinely doesn't know how to read numbers, so they keep thinking rape is happening when it's not anywhere close to the way they thought it was. They don't need regular seminars. Most of those seminars do nothing but just sow distrust and dislike in the military. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that we don't need to have seminars, but the way they do it right now, or at least when I was in via Sharp, is the absolute worst way to do it, and that didn't fix anything. It'd be like saying, hey, Americans needed regular classes on how to not do drugs.
At Claro, that's so crazy that can happen. Sad face.
Yeah. Like I said, it's really weird and fucked up. And to tie this into the way initial part of the story, because I went on a lot of
It
tangents.
happens in Civ World a lot too.
Um,
LOL.
We went on a lot of tangents, but the same people who get like surprise kicked out, and I'm not saying like they deserved it, like, you know, if you get surprised by it, will think that they're still being screwed by the military when it comes to the VA and other medical things. When the whole thing with the VA at its core is you just have to, you know, submit things before you get out. But a lot of people will be in this position, they won't know or they won't submit shit, then the VA will essentially reject them or fight them on it, and they think that they're getting, you know, it's the same political nonsense. It's not. It's not the political fuckitude that was in the army. It is now you have to deal with regular civilian government bureaucracy. And unfortunately, being fucked over the military does kind of preclude a lot of the normal processes of the bureaucracy. You have to get ahead of this. You'll have a decent,
Coca-Cola fight,
not good.
true.
You'll have a
But I
decent
thought the
time with the
military
VA.
was different, or would have better systems. But I guess my ass thought wrong.
I have
Not
no
sticking
clue
out.
where you, what do you mean would have better systems? Better systems than what? Like, than enlistment? Like what? You thought everyone in the military was noble and wouldn't be sometimes petty assholes? Like, it's the military. Anything is going to have petty assholes. It's one of the reasons why it's one of the reasons why while I will sit there and be the, we'll say, bureaucratic referee to some of these conversations, I will constantly stick around with communism's not going to fix anything. It's essentially just military control. Like, rule by government doesn't work. And the military is the prime example of this. I know that's going to annoy some of you, but that's just not how this works. Are two big examples of communism right now. Oh,
Socialism has its problems too.
Yeah.
But at least it spreads shit out.
No. No. Shit will always go exactly where it was going to go, to the exact same place. Even right now, you have the Soviet Union, you have China. China doesn't have a military. A lot of people get confused on that. China doesn't have a military. The Communist Party of China has a military. Look it up. It's military rule. Soviet Union's the same thing. It's basically run via their version of CIA. They're just making shippy military rule. That's all it is. And if you think that you don't want that, then you probably really don't want communism. I'm wanting to get rid of the grass. I should zoom in. This will make it easier.
Also, can we discuss the NO client list for the Epstein business? That shit blew me away. Like I'm dumb, but what the FUK?
I'm gonna need info on this. I don't know what we're talking about. We ventured into the area that I get nervous about when I stream, which is y'all bring up a thing I have no clue what you're talking about. The no client list?
Gov declared there was never an Epstein list. There was a recent disclosure.
What? How does that make sense? No, that doesn't make any sense. Not even from... What no list? Hold on, give me a sec. This doesn't even make sense.
They're now
Ignoring...
saying they fabricated it all along? Something like that.
Okay, let's start from the outside and go in. right, bear with me. The list as a concept.
From Google, the U.S. Department of Justice and FBI have concluded that sex offender Jeffrey Epstein did not have a so-called client list that could implicate high-profile associates, and that he did take his own life, contradicting long-held conspiracy theories about the infamous case.
Again, bear with me. Let's step back. Take a
Is he okay?
take a wide view on this and go in. The list at its core, like V for Vendetta, is a concept. It's not an actual physical thing. Just as a side thing, the list is a list of who the fuck was on Pedo Island. You don't necessarily need a physical thing because you got the tapes. Literally, the list is just who was there using it. So you can't
Sammy
say
is just hitting him hard today.
you can't say that there
My
was
screen
no.
froze for 2 hours. Thank you, Twitch.
Bro, we kept telling you to refresh. You made a comment earlier. I've been here. No one else had an issue with this. We kept telling you to refresh. As a side thing, there can't be no list. The list is a concept. The list is...
Who is we?
Who? We! Chat!
Me.
It was in chat. Everyone was telling you. Everyone kept saying, he's fine, he's good, he's not gone.
Hashtag chat.
Yeah, chat did.
Also Lord of Cakes. At Coca-Cola 5 LOL teehee. This is how we learn Mr. Man has us all blocked.
Right? Mr. Man doesn't like anyone. But no, the list is a concept. It's not a physical thing. Even though, quite frankly, there is a physical thing. But I'm saying there can't be no list because the list is just who the fuck was there at its side thing. Saying there is no list is basically saying they do not have a single direct source of evidence of a compiled thing of who all was on the island. That's neat. That doesn't mean there's no list, because again, the list is an idea. The list can be made by the Department of Defense.
Which is bullshit.
Yeah, you have the tapes, you have everyone else. Who's in the tapes then? You know what I mean? If the statement is there is no physical list, then really the issue is we can get most of them, we can't get all of them because they don't have the tapes. You know what I mean? Like that's all that really means at its core.
Because little old Jeff had some much dirty laundry on everybody.
Yeah. At its core, all that really means is we can't get everyone. We can only get some of them. That's all that can really mean. There is no list is an insane statement if we're talking about a purely physical thing, because they said there was a list. They said multiple times there was a list. Like, we wanted this released. Why at no point before this were they like, there's no list? That doesn't make sense. This is like a month or so ago.
AG said she had the list on her desk.
Yeah. Like, you physically had the thing. What do you mean there is not one? You had it. Yes, there is a list. What are you talking about? 1. 2. This is like a bit ago where they put out, they're like, oh, we got the tapes from Epstein's cell and we got a tape.
Legally questionably fabrication by the offense.
And what we did was we got the tape from Epstein's thing and he killed himself. That's what they said at some point. I forget in what show, but it was put out that they were like, hey, no,
they did also release that tape.
What tape? The tape what tape? What is that? The one I'm talking about or a different one?
The tape you re-talking about.
Okay. Where is it? No, they didn't. When did they release that tape? So there's a tape out right now that you can download, and it shows Epstein killing himself. Is that
DOJ website with a very suspiciously generic name. At Lord of Cakes him expiring?
Yeah, are you telling me that the government has a tape out right now? You can go watch a guy kill himself.
The prison one with the missing minute?
2 weeks ago? I mentioned it was a recent update.
Yeah, but what is...
It shows a lot of nothing and a time jump from 11:59 to midnight.
Okay, so they didn't release the tape.
At T_H_C missing minute.
Yeah,
HM
this is my point. Okay, so again, you're kind of contradicting me with
It's the prison
with
one
not.
with the missing minute.
Yeah. So listen, chat.
They
I know
released
there's a
modified
stream delay, but
evidence.
you guys got to listen for a second. You got to listen.
They used that tape to determine he.
Stop. They said initially that there was a tape and that something went wrong with security and thus he killed himself. Then, at an intermediate step, they randomly started saying that they had a tape and on the tape you could see him kill himself. To which everyone went, well, that doesn't make sense. Why did you specifically say the cameras failed if, in fact, you have a tape where you can see him kill himself? So now you're saying they released a tape, but you don't see him kill himself, which means they didn't release the tape. The tape in this question being the one that they said they had where you could see him kill himself. This would therefore be the original tape, which is, oh, he just, the security broke and he died mysteriously. Again, it's not the same tape. You guys got to listen to me. The tape is not all tapes. At one point in the intermediate, they said there was a tape where you could see it. If that tape exists, they have not released that tape, presuming what you just said is true, which is there's a 1 minute jump, and it's not the right tape.
Never heard that bit before.
Yeah, I forget at least one of the shows, it may have been Joe Rogan, one of the government people came out. I don't remember which government person. It was like one of the secretaries or whatever. And she was like, yeah, we got the tape. He offed himself. And it was like,
I think the thing is, either way, they're admitting fabrication and lies.
If all they've done is release the tape of the security glitch, then he was murdered. If there's a time jump, then he didn't kill himself. That doesn't make sense.
At Coca-Cola 5 bingo. Love.
Yep. Yerp.
Or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, if it has I want to look at that tape, but also if it has a time jump, then
The actual
He
tape
got
is
murdered.
11 hours long of watching an angle that includes, way in the back, the way to his cell. And
Yeah, no,
it's
that-
missing 1 minute.
that man got straight murdered. They have the fucking client list. They have the list. The list exists. The list does not need to be the specific paper that he has that's like, this is all the people who use my services and which services they used. The list is just what is the compilation of the clients. You don't need a dude to specifically write it all himself to be the compilation of all the clients. That is an insane requirement. So the list exists. It may not be sourced directly from Epstein, presuming they're not lying about that, but the list exists. Your boy was killed.
The list
and a
doesn't
bunch of
mean
them
he
used
wrote up
it.
a manifesto.
Yeah.
It's just a list
Yeah.
they likely created.
So saying there's not a
Probably,
list,
maybe.
and the idea that it is merely an idea means that the Department of Justice or whoever is doing the investigation is just not doing their job. Because their job is to make the list.
Epstein's pilot's logbook already got released, and it has some names that make me absolutely unsurprised that there suddenly is no more list.
Yeah. If
ORNG,
if
completely unrelated.
Oh, God. And my brain cannot handle all these completely unrelated. So I'm still trying to remember what the original
Do you think
story
that
was
is
about.
covering something?
No shit. Yes. Yes, obviously. What is the unrelated? You guys are straining my brain. We're gonna have to have like a 15-minute break so I can come back to being normal.
Aliens Mad Sammy 99.
Like,
The current president's name was in the pilot's logbook. So who knows?
what is the
I
unrelated?
got 34.7 seconds on the speed gauntlet for Titanfall 2. I need to shave a whole 1.05 seconds. Side note.
For a world
Will you
record?
upload episode 3 of the Terraria VOD
Yes,
soon?
yes. That worst case scenario, I'll try to remember to do it today. Worst case scenario, that should be coming out by Thursday. There was some
Better go get a good whetstone then at Orc with a bow.
There was let's say, I'm making up numbers here. I think it was actually like 5. But let's say there were 5 shows that were coming out every other day, right? Let's say there were 5. I tried to change it to replace the first couple, and I was going to do like Terraria, not Terraria, to get the other ones
For the
out.
achievement run, the
But I
record
fucked
is
something
under
up,
15 seconds,
and
I
the
believe.
Terraria ones came out because I had to double back and fix one the day of when I realized it didn't publish, but I never fixed the other videos. So the videos just kind of stopped coming out again. So I need to fix it again and get on that. They will be coming out. Gotcha. Oh, achievement. Okay.
At Coca-Cola 5 aliens killed Jeff Epstein? Lola lol JK.
TYVM at Orange Strike.
Where's my glow block? I should have a glow block.
10.1 seconds is the record.
Where the fuck is my glow block? Does Piggy have my glow block?
How I have no fucking clue.
They use speed. All right, what is the glow block called? Gem Spark. That might be why. I'm
Speed
typing in the wrong word.
glitches. And momentum conservation jumps. Lurk dinner times.
It's like half of the speedrun things in TF2 involving the soldier. You just got to figure out, like, what is the physics engine
Well, I kinda
conducive
do
way.
those and grenades.
You have ad soon? We need ad timer.
We do need ad timer. Do I have ads soon? No, my ads are in 38 minutes. You're right. I do need an
You can
ad timer.
speed
That's a
boss
separate
with
thing.
grenades.
All right. What are these? You would. You would wall. Even though, actually, no, to be fair, we know this is wrong. I should just take these all down. We know this is all in the wrong area. This won't do anything. What I should be doing is just tearing it down because it ain't spreading. We need to be in the cavern. Even though things argued about whether or not it would work in the cavern, this shit sure as hell ain't working here. I don't know what I'm going to put here, but something else should be here.
Needs you, not forest.
No, jungle was not part of it. Why are we doing jungle now? Jungle wasn't
At
part
Orange
of it.
Strategist, you can create a custom browser doc with the URL of the popped-out ad timer to have it available in your OBS.
All right, hold on. What? Pop out? I don't have a pop out of the ad timer. Do I click this? Hold on. You're gonna fucking throw me through a loop. Where on this does it even show my remaining timer if I pop it out? That is not working. I have popped, it mostly works. I popped it out. It won't show the timer when it's popped out. When it's not popped out, it says 36 minutes. When I pop it out,
Cube
the
puts
timer
line in
disappears.
cube. Sci-fi cube.
Put in cube. I'm willing to believe that something close to what you were saying is the correct way of doing it, but the quick and dirty way that I just popped it out, the timer disappears, regardless of the scale. It just shows hyphens there. What I really need is to actually track down what Redo is doing so I can get an alert in chat into myself that ads were coming.
He might be using StreamerBot.
Ah. I had to figure out a way to get it on the mix it up. I had to figure out a way to get on the mix it up or Sammy. Because Sammy and OBS can get a lot of shit done. You just have to know which plugin and what to use. There is no list. That blows my mind. Again, barring the idea whether or not there was one by him to exist, their whole job is to make the list. I swear to God, if I was in position, I heard from them, there is no list, I would push for them all to be fired. Because that means that they've spent how many years? 5, 6, 7 years not doing anything? They've collected a bunch of money and not done their job. Fire them. There can't not be a list. This means I need to come up with something else to fill this opening, and I'm very sad now. Because I don't know what I'm going to put in here. I could put a plague laboratory down here. The real issue, though, is I kind of want this area filled in so I can, you know, control where spawns and shit are. My AC was on, but I'm still warm. It is like 90-something degrees. This sucks.
Oh, look, a door. What were you building the ramp on the left for?
Huh? That. I never finished the early dig. So this needs a redesign on top. This is supposed to look
at lights on door.
Yeah.
Sci-fi
this
door.
is supposed to look,
Yes.
albeit not perfect, like a derpy version of like the death egg. This is supposed to be a beam and it's destroying the ground. Hence the green shit. It's supposed to be the radiation. I just never did the left ramp before, which is a little bit extra room. So now I've done the left ramp.
Hi.
All right. Holy hell, I mine fast. I mean, want to know the speed that the wolf...
Where's the Yamacha posed Sonic being beamed?
I don't know how I would do that. I mean, maybe if I had a ton of gemstone blocks, gemspark blocks, I could do an 8-bit thing here. I don't know. I mean, if we're doing the default color of green, I think the closest I'd get in this area would be something from Sonic Spinball. Fuck, I know I was going to catch through the wall. How come the smart thing for the hammer never doesn't go through the damn wall, you know? It's the one thing I need it to not do, and that's exactly what it does. I think I hear my AC just turn on. Why wasn't it on earlier? Give me a sec. Also, I'm going to grab a water.
At Orange Strategist, do you have a window mount unit? Or central?
Central.
Or worse yet, a mobile?
Central AC. Genuinely, one of the first things I look at about like places is what is its AC status.
Hey, some of us use mobile AC because that's all we can get.
But is it the
I
one
know,
tube or the
but they're
two
horribly
tube one?
inefficient.
They're slightly less inefficient if they're the two tube ones.
Single tube, sadly, but I needed something I could put into a patio door. My
Makes
options
sense.
are horribly limited. Remember, I did HVAC for a living for years. I just know things.
I know things. I really do need to empty all that out. Okay, so first of all, I fucked up the walls a little bit. Cool. Now I need gray brick. Do I not have brick? Did I type in the wrong gray? Was like with an E?
I have two windows. One of them is in front of my kitchen sink. The other one is a casement window.
Casement.
At Lord of Cakes or None, sad face.
Because it took like all the money I'd earned in the game up to that point to get that wall of gem sparks. Like we really didn't get a lot of them out of this. So I really don't know what we're going to do on the whole. It looked pretty though. Like if I used a non-coloration material, I could get a picture in that and we could use, you know, we could reserve a lot of our gem spark blocks. But in the meantime, we're not going to get much out of this.
And I live in a semi-basement.
It does provide a lot of light though. Holy shit.
Look. If you have bad general airflow, but the air in your house has a central passive airflow, you want all your ACs upstairs. So like I said, horribly small pool of potential AC.
I'm not even entirely sure what my idea with that is. I could take most of them out and make.
Have you tried a fan?
Fan? I have lived without AC. I have lived with window AC, and I've lived with central AC. And central AC.
I'm a fan of fans.
Central AC is what you guys
but not
got.
only fans.
It is the
Assuming
greatest
we are
invention of
talking about air
mankind.
conditioning.
I think so.
A fan doesn't really help when it's 30°C inside and row outside.
I need mushroom platforms is apparently what I built this out of. Okay.
True.
That is not enough mushroom platforms. We're going to build a few more. At least I don't think it's enough.
But air movement is better than stagnant air.
But I want to stag. I want to stag all my air. We'll see if that's enough. Nah, do that because it's going to be straight lines.
Moving air can potentially pick up more humidity than stagnant, meaning your sweat can evaporate maybe probably more.
Why didn't he erase the one on the dirt? Really? That is awkward.
Plus, moving air also has better oxygen levels.
Depending on a few variables, heat, barometric pressures, and relative humidity inside, outside, etc.
I just drew
See,
something.
that's the fun bit of semi-basements. The lowest my relative humidity goes in the summer is about 70%. Evaporation doesn't happen.
A row of torches keeps it from
You
touching
tried a
the edge.
dehumidifier?
A row of torches prevents it from being on the edge.
Those output heat when running.
See, and this
Or
is my
what's
primary.
that swamp thingy?
Swamp cooler?
It does, just not enough to warrant the air movement and evaporation as a cooling method a la swamp
Why
cooler.
are you pink?
Swamp cooler.
But that's not.
Swamp cooler?
I said swamp cooler.
That's evaporation based.
Why are you a bone
evaporative
torch?
cooler.
But left side isn't. It's only a bone torch if it doesn't know what the biome is, right? But
So doesn't tea work well in high relative humidity.
but you're regular.
Seems weird.
What? At what point are you a bone?
You'd think swamps would have high humidity.
A
What are
fan
these
still
torches,
helps
man?
Purely by moving air. You can, however, make a dehumidifier with desiccants as long as you can close the system to make it work some.
I have an idea.
Cover your floor with desiccants. It'll absorb the humidity. The drier, less humid air will rise as it is less dense, forcing the more humid air to go down.
You take a really big
And thus
ice
you'll
cube and
desiccate.
drop it in the
You'll
ocean.
desiccate your air. Then you'll be like,
Like
yes,
in Futurama.
I am now desiccation man. Why? Oh, I can just do this? Well, fuck. Why
I
would
pull
you-
about 2 or 3 gallons of water out of the air per 8 hours when my AC runs. No, don't listen to RNG as normal.
You don't wish to be the mighty desiccation man? They call me desiccation man. Min. How would I wanted to do? Thank you. All right. Now,
Got a big bucket my AC drains into that I gotta empty 2 or 3 times a day.
Dayman,
hey man,
fighter of the night.
fighter
Man.
of the night, man. Woo! Champion of the sun. Just gonna deal with the one on the thing for now.
I'm even more glad you know this reference.
Hell yeah. Hold on. We're nearly there, chat.
Could you somehow focus the heat into a central point? Perhaps through a series of complicated lens placements to concentrate rays of the sun to create an evaporator?
What? Who's inventing the Death Star
Are you
for
putting
evaporation?
torches on an entire mountain?
RNG strategist summer tips to stay cool. Tip 1. Cold ketchup packets make a great emergency cold pack and snack.
Yeah. All right, that has some darkness because I didn't really mine through that. But we made our hill. I'm not sure if our hills are at the same level either, but whatever. The whole thing probably needs to trim down. The whole thing. That area needs to get cleared out and filled. That way, the thing spawning here is just here, basically. I need to fill in
As
all
per
of
Army
that.
regulations, if you need to cool down, you just gotta eat the blue crayon.
No, as per Army
James wants me
regulations, if you need to
turn
cool
my
down, you just
85%
die.
relative humidity into 100% relative humidity to lower the ambient temperature by about 2 degrees Celsius.
'Cause blue means cold.
The Army has a system about not dying in shit and heat, but the leadership never listens to it. So if you die, it's your fault. Fuck you. I don't want to do dirt, but I need something to quickly fill this. So it's going to have to be dirt.
Which dudes? Me? No. I'm suggesting dehumidification and a fan. Allows evaporation to occur at a faster rate.
Think about it though. I want that engraved on my tombstone. I died, and it was my fault. Fuck. If you hit 100%, it can't ever be more humid.
Yes and no. Humidity is a percentage relative to its
This dude
temperature.
carrot.
I know.
And also, humidity can be above 100% because then the water would come out and you get rain. So rain is above 100. Yeah? Is that not the physics of rain?
I've seen 160% relative humidity before.
Yeah. It is possible. It's just going to come out.
Does that mean you drown by breathing?
No.
I was making a bad joke.
Relative humidity is not the percentage of water to air. It is a percentage of amount of water in the air compared to how much it can be holding. So if you have something at, say, 100% humidity and then the temperature goes down, you are, at least for a time, above 100% humidity because the air can now hold less humidity, can now hold less water. Can't stay at above 100, but you can be there. Like vacation. Very muggy vacation.
Yes, that's called the dew point.
All right. It's not pretty, but that area's filled for now.
Okay. Hear me out.
Always the torches.
Ah, green and tan, very army colored.
Cool green alien flag my guy.
I'm like trying. I just don't know what to put in it yet. All right, and I need
You
more.
draw a pentagram and sell your soul to a demon for a cool, dry basement.
Oh, I see. Two brick.
Isn't that how it works in Amazing Cultivation Sim?
I don't. Wait, is that the horror one? I haven't played that yet. That looked cool though. I have rainbow brick. Rainbow brick becomes rainbow brick wall.
Or, and hear me out, you give about $150 to Costco for a mobile AC and you use that.
No, Amazing Cultivation Sim isn't the horror one.
but I really should insulate the tube at some point to make it more efficient.
If it's a single tube setup, you can't. Insulating, it's not the point. If you have a single tube setup, it's drawing in air from your room is the problem. So you're cooling some of the air and then immediately sending the cool air out. Insulating the tube doesn't do anything. The air it would be insulated against is the very same air that's internal to the tube. It also creates a negative pressure environment that sucks in more hot air from outside.
Just water cool your basement like people do with their PCs.
I'm trying to think of what I'm doing
I think he
here.
wants to insulate the tube because that's the exhaust hot air, preventing that heat from staying in the room.
I find that holding people up at gunpoint usually gets you what you want. Try doing that with the hot air.
Insulating the tube makes it harder for the heat inside the tube to transfer to the cooler air outside the tube.
It just says workbench to make rainbow brick wall. What am I typing wrong?
Have you tried making the outside cooler than the inside?
Oh, because it's not inside. There we go.
Then by a law, I can't remember.
Because it'll be in a slat, which basically makes it a window mount, but much worse.
I can transfer it back if I
It should
fucked
make
up.
the inside cooler too.
This did the background, right? Wait, nope. This has to be 2 parts. This room is special. There we go. Meow. Five, 7.
Yup, it's in a slat. I looked very hard for better alternatives, but there weren't any reliable ones.
Or just create a mini tornado by introducing a significant cold front in your basement.
There was a mini split-like setup, but people in the reviews kept saying it broke after a single year.
There we go. It's not great, but if I want the bricked wall set up for the tunnel to be going down, and I want it to be looking like it is an ongoing energy field, the rainbow brick for a background is probably going to be my best way to do it. What the fuck? Is that a mimic? Who is doing that? Ow.
Which sucks, because that would have been way more efficient.
Ow. What has awoken? Where are my summons?
Just buy one every 6 months.
Did I put my
Worm.
summon away?
Then it never breaks.
I have my disdain for mini splits as well, despite never having installed one by myself. 2 with the company owner, but they're significantly more fragile.
Okay, I don't know if the rainbow effect will show up in the map. It won't, but there you go. We have a little radioactive beam of what it's doing. If it looked a little bit more cohesive as a brick, I might have put it up there, but I need this to look like it's the beam, not the tunnel bore. All right, we got that done. It's not great, but we did. We can convert the gem spark wall into more gem spark, which will allow me to have that down a little bit, but that doesn't really help. I'll probably transfer some of the gem spark to the other side. We finished up the other side, so we at least have the even hill on both.
It's much harder to fix anything on a mini split.
So we are now fully...
Looking back at the one
we're
I
now
can
fully
find right
floating.
now, it's also significantly
Praise
more
be.
expensive.
If you wanted to add more like a beam, you could put single tiles of white or green back wall at random. It'd look kinda neat going down. If
No,
you can't tell, we've gone past the point where I can give helpful advice.
what we have there will work because it's the inside of the... You no longer see the beam. You're in the beam. So you're seeing the reflection off the background wall, so to speak. That's why it's rainbowish. Whereas up above, this is the beam, if that makes sense.
Beam us up, Scotty.
Beam us up. All right. We did that. We fixed that.
Thank you for reminding me of the TF2. We are in the beam meme. I hate you.
You're welcome. Purify a tortured soul. Frost Legion has been defeated. Have we defeated Frost Legion? Have the other NPC towns. There's a cat license, dog license, bunny license. Drop a sparkle slime balloon. Use purification. Oh! I'm supposed to be making a slime. Drop a copper helmet on the slime. Defeat the Supreme Witch. And automaton configuration needs to be set to on. What would that do? What is automaton housing? If I can toggle it off, I don't need it. The implication here is that I basically have almost every important NPC. I just don't have Santa Claus, and I don't have the tax collector. Purifying a tortured soul. And everyone else. Purify a tortured soul. Okay, purification powder. Let's go.
But we need Sandy Claus.
I can get him, but he's only going to be temporary. You know what I mean? I'm more worried about the permanent ones.
Speaking RNG.
Huh? Ooh. All right, so we need to find a tortured soul and then purify him. That is a vase. I'm going to turn off the reduction on spawns. I'm not going to put it on hard spawn yet because that shit's just annoying right now. Come on, tortured soul. Should have gotten more summons also. I forgot to do... My summons are missing.
Don't want to accidentally summon the wall of flesh.
We're going to have to fight him again at some point anyways. I need my summon. Why did I get rid of my summon weapon? Not you. Sort by damage. It was used.
Torturing is usually done in hell.
Usually.
Or Cake's basement, apparently.
Or Guantanamo Bay.
Now, is a tortured soul just like an NPC thing walking around that I can use it on? Or am I trying to hit a specific enemy and I don't want to have summons? You know what I mean?
Alligator Alcatraz seems like a fun new contender. Tortured Soul is just a guy that'll sometimes spawn down here.
Okay. Then I'll keep my summons out.
I don't remember.
It's in hard mode enemy.
We are in hard mode. I have no clue how my summons kill those spinning discs, but okay.
They'll show up on the life form analyzer.
Yep. That's why I'm just running left while looking at this.
They don't fight back and don't really have a lot of HP, so the summons will probably kill them.
So wait, hold on. The summons will kill it? All right. We won't use the summons.
It's technically an enemy, so yes.
Okay. Come on, dude. Something attacked me. It's in the way. Like, I'm not on reduced summons anymore. I'm surprised we don't have more shit happening down here. Oh, the semi-stations are all reducing the summons, huh? I gotta get away from the semi-stations. Omni-stations. Fuck you.
Lord of Cakes, your condensate drain off your mini ACs probably come out significantly cooler than your air temps. If you want to hillbilly it, there's ways you can make minor gains with it, either making more condensate or cooling.
I thought the whole point of the condensate off those sort of ACs is to cool down the coolers.
Nope.
I thought... Doesn't the thing... I was told that a while ago.
It's a byproduct of having humidity.
No, I know that. But you're talking about like the window ones, right? You can hear the splashing water inside of it. I thought the whole point of that was to splash back up.
Nope, portable one in this case.
Portable. All right.
Can T-fit a window one in my apartment?
Well, there's chlorophyte.
Window ones usually just try to drain out immediately out the window. No real use of the condensate.
Maybe I'm just thinking of a different system entirely. All right, I'm not by the Omni stations. Spawn at your leisure.
But yeah, the condensate is pretty cool, so I could in theory use it with a swamp cooler or something to help lower the temperature more. Mobile ones often have a small catch for the condensate. On rare occasion they also operate a swamp cooler using that condensate, but unlikely.
I like the way it says condensate. The condensate. What is that? Every now and then there's a tiny creature that wants to fight me. All right, come on, hurry up.
I think mine can do that, but it has to alternate between AC and swamp cooling so the reservoir doesn't overflow. I just have the drain hose plugged in instead.
We'll go to high spawns. I don't want to, but we will. Come on, cursed soul of the damned, or whatever the hell it is I'm looking for. Ow! Hello? That hurt.
Phew.
What the fuck? Where is it?
Ow.
Where is my soul? I was promised a soul or something.
Hey look, a totally normal chest.
All right, where is
Better
it?
go loot it.
Chat, where is it? It says tortured soul. Where is it? There he is. Oh no, don't die. Don't die.
There.
I saved him. That one doesn't need to live, does he?
Really, window mount unit should use their own condensate to help cool their own exhaust, but 95% of them do not even for their compressor.
All right, he
Does
is unlocked.
purifying it give you an NPC?
Huh?
UDDT.
Yeah. The tortured soul in hell, if you purify it, is your tax collector. Now, she says you need all of their town NPCs, which I guess now also includes Brimstone Witch.
Makes sense.
These are all pets, so they don't care. And then there's Santa. So we have every NPC. Oh, wait, no, Princess just qualified. Princess moved up. We're good. We literally have everyone now except Santa.
I thought it might have been the clothier.
It also now means
Excuse me, princess.
menacing Addon. Okay, the Void of Extinction. Core of Havoc. Calamity mod.
Nito, is it time for next boss?
No. No, boss.
Or is it time for chat to become sad?
Chat's gonna be
No, the
sad.
clothier is from at the dungeon, isn't he?
We got it. We got him. I like that this whip hits through walls. There you are. I was looking for you. Half of what I was doing was just to make sure that we had the stuff to keep doing things. Because I got to sit there at some point and figure out what the hell's even going on.
RNG will not be making progress this screen.
Well, the problem is we have to make so many fucking items. And they're all being done in a way as to not be made because screw me.
We already ranted for 2 hours about ranks.
Y'all brought up that conversation. Don't blame me for that. That was y'all.
And whose fault is it that you need to make so many fucking items?
Chat's fault.
Bring back the horse. We demand the horse.
Chat did it. Can we make Gaia right now?
I thought we ranted about specialists.
I can do this right now, right? No. I need an... Why do I need an ancient manipulator?
How about another conversation then? I missed the rant on
Hold on.
28 years later.
Might
So
just-
could I get a TLDR on
No,
your
that
boss?
shit destroyed my throat.
LOL.
TLDR, zombie sex.
Man. Frankly, I think we should rant about the people who pack parachutes.
I was broadening it to just ranks, because it was also about how you use benefits, ethical dissemination, etc. Just ranks.
Fuck. Can my summons help me,
That Lord
please?
takes magic of the placenta.
Lunar fragments and luminites. Okay. The game... There's a bunch of shit off of Shroomite, and the game's
My
acting like
takeaway
I
from
need the
28
ancient
years later
manipulator.
rant was that
What
it
is
doesn't
not
matter how bad
dying?
28 weeks later was,
What
because
the
it doesn't
absolute
matter
fuck
anymore.
isn't dying?
You know what doesn't make sense to me? A limited number of summons.
Mothra.
Oh my god.
It's sun go bye bye.
It's sun go bye-bye. Yep.
If you've got the MP, you should be able to summon infinitely. Moth.
OH at RN strategist. Did you meet our scary friend in Abiotic?
No. I waited for over half an hour. Nothing happened. It doesn't exist. You're all making it up. I even had a rant at the beginning of today's stream where even my phone refused to tell me about it. So it doesn't exist. It's not real.
Lol.
Sam made it up.
Local streamer desires to be jump scared for the content. Game doesn't jump scare him for the content.
Exactly.
At Bose 3 R64, I almost joined the Marines as a parachute rigger.
I appreciate you, Mad Sammy 99. Normally, I'm the one railroading RNG for the lols. Good to know you've got my back sometimes.
I kind of regret not doing it. Might have been neat.
Oh yeah, that thing.
A Coca-Cola 5 got you clean.
Why can't I move? Jesus.
They get real good at packing parachutes, I hear.
Ooh. Packing parachutes is such a minor... Why do we keep talking about packing parachutes? They're like half the military is packing the parachutes. I'm confused.
You killed a moth. Are you proud of yourself?
Yes. It hit me first, so self-defense. I think I need to do this clone. Will this clone... Have I even tried this clone? I had just. Oh my
That's
god!
the closest you can get to being paid for folding fitted sheets.
I need the one item of everything mixed, so this bitch doesn't confuse me. Or whatever my debuff is.
I just
during
think it's
that.
neat that they have a whole job that's just packing parachutes.
Well, again,
Get stun locked, idiot.
there are a bunch of jobs. I do have a thing to stop me. How is Mothra getting me with that
This moth
debuff?
is so pretty. Why you kill it?
Because it. What
All
is
kinds
this
of
debuff?
parachutes, not just for people, but
Oozed?
for cargo and tanks and junk.
What item? Yeah.
Okay.
The military has a job for everything. Everyone, for some reason, thinks the military is just the pew-pew. But, like, over 85% of everything in the military are the non-combat arms, MOSs. There's only, like, 4 jobs in the military that are combat arms. Infantry, MP, Cav Scout, Patriot.
The guy who ran the gas chamber when I was in boot camp was a parachute rigger. Such a chill dude.
Back in high school, I considered joining the military to work on artillery maintenance.
Yeah.
There was apparently a need for those where I was.
There's always a need for
It's
stuff.
only pew pew and packing parachutes.
This is not only pew-pew and packing parachutes. This is New York all over again. This is just New York all over again.
Why pack parachutes when you can pack peanuts?
Science sub-teacher told us about it. He was reserved.
That is
We
a
joked
lot of
back
damage.
on Sunday about what the air compressor and abiotic factor even does. Turns out it was the last piece of the recipe needed to make better batteries. New York?
You and I remember New York very differently. At Lord of Cakes, my goofy ass was thinking of joining to be a combat medic and get through college, but that didn't happen. Lost.
Yeah.
At
Okay.
Mad Sammy 99, probably better for you KEKW.
So you talking about our entire conversation earlier. You weren't talking about doctors, but specifically combat medics and whether or not a combat medic would have been in combat. Are you telling me throughout all the nonsense questions you had that weren't fully cohesed, what you were really thinking about was a specific job, combat medic, and you kept bringing up doctors? Please tell me the whole time you were babbling about doctors and
No.
healing. Okay.
That sounds like a Mad Sammy thing to do.
No, he was asking if a combat medic was a pew pew. Maybe she had it confused for a Mortal Kombat medic.
I presume they have a bit of
At
pew
Lord
pew,
of
yes.
Cakes, love.
Okay.
Fatality.
Fatality. What is the thing I need for Calamitas? Because all
They
this
keep
shit
you the
leads up to
syringe gun
Golem.
that heals allies and hurts enemies.
Eye of
At Terramoke's
Desolation.
better batteries,
Do I have this?
and sometimes have tea.
I don't think a medic would be able to do much in Mortal Kombat. They do die.
I do have one, even though it said no. All right, have I looked at this before? I think I have and got my ass beat. But we'll take a look. You cancel this event. It's pissing me off.
At Mad Sammy 99, yes. We only have tier 1 batteries. They go up to at least tier 3 right now. Kind of the whole mortal part of Mortal Kombat.
RNG, what if we jumbob 3 kith?
At
Hold-
Lord of Cakes,
Hold on. I'm about to
Oktoberfest.
get my ass beat. Give me a sec. Have I done this fight before? Maybe. I don't remember. Why does its range
RNG.
so far?
October.
The twins. 2.
There is not enough movement in this fucking game, man.
It's getting out of hand. There's 3 of them now.
Oh god, it's triplets.
I don't even understand the three of them. There's not enough movement. They're 5 times as fast as me, and how am I beyond them, but they hit this hard? I'm telling you, there's something goofy with some of these boss
Tier 2
difficulties.
batteries are twice as good as the Tier 1 batteries.
What are you supposed
while
to
the Tier
do?
3 batteries are 7 times as good as Tier 1
Fuck you.
batteries.
Rip. You almost made it halfway though. Get
But like,
good scrub.
it doesn't make any sense. I am somehow
Jumbob, 3 kiss,
beyond
Jumbob,
them
3
with
kiss,
beyond
Jumbob,
them
3
gear.
kiss, Jumbob 3 kiss.
They fucking move 12 times faster than me, and 3 hits, I'm dead. I don't understand the mod bosses. Like, am I supposed to look up a specific arena for each and every one and have
RNG, all you
one
have
build?
To do is not die and kill them instead.
I don't understand. We'll,
Just as Big V at the _ Mitchell.
we'll do it in regular mode just to see. Like, is it an eternity mode thing that makes it impossible? Like, I feel like if I'm using shit from beyond them, while not, you know, fucking mad easy, it should feel doable. Like, I don't like keep lowering the difficulty for the bosses at this stage in the game, but like, for some reason, I kind of keep having to. Why are my
Loosely
summons not
translated,
attacking
yes.
him? Attack him, you lazy pieces of shit.
Well, if you leave the arena, you lose all your buffs you placed in the arena.
That is neither here nor there. Okay, so the 3 of them mode is supposed to be when they're critically low, not from the start. I don't even know who I'm hitting in here.
Can't hit him during the weird parallel/perpendicular item spam phase.
Okay. You can't move up with me! Let me pass, you piece of shit. This is how car accidents happen. Let me merge. Okay, I can't hurt during this. The fact that that rubber ducky is amazing. Well, what do you want me to do? I can't fucking attack him,
No.
apparently.
Hahaha, this Terraria gameplay is so funny. I am gonna merge without looking.
There we go. Fuck you. Like, it's got to be eternity mode.
I turn now.
I'm willing to believe that non-eternity Calamity probably, while more difficult, isn't that absurd. Maybe it is.
Good luck,
I don't know.
everybody else.
Good luck, everybody else. All right, we got that in the middle of this. I don't even think that came from him. That uses gel for ammo? That's kind of funny. Okay.
Hi, Smitchell.
Summon a mini Calamitous clone and her brothers. 1 minion trio takes 2 slots.
Umbral 16 Yini a cheer.
75
Umbral
versus
16
109.
Yini a cheer.
At Mad Sammy 99, I believe despite how far we got in the game on Sunday, I don't believe we're even anywhere near endgame. We only just now ran into doors that need level 3 key hackers, but they go up to level 6 at the moment and probably up to level 7 in 2 weeks.
I think he was making the Family Guy reference.
How's the door treating you?
The description of the attack looks like one of the eyeballs
Just
attack.
12 more damage, 12% more damage.
Eternia mode just seems like learn the fast boss patterns and get good, nerd.
Yeah.
At Terramok's good god man.
RNGSDR 1 shameless, RNGSDR 1 shameless, RNGSDR 1 shameless.
Did I not get...
At Coca-Cola 5
There's
I
the
was.
lore. I'll say, why didn't I get the lore? We got the lore. Regenerator. I mean,
Eternia mode?
how good is this?
This is why I am in no rush to level up my skills. There is plenty of game left. Terror 228 Ivor Ho.
That doesn't say it's a
To the
material.
Eternia Crystal?
Fargo Soul specifically added that one in for this bullshit nonsense they're doing, which is neat. But 6 HP a second, I
At
need
those
like...
3 are 64 low
40,
low
right?
Orange strategist.
Am I
Love
out
it.
of my mind? I feel like I
I
need
keep hearing
40.
Coca as Kuka.
Right now, my HP regen is 14, and it might as well be 0. What does 6 do? I don't understand. The items, they're like, oh, here's a drip of water and you're in the middle of the desert. I don't understand their thought process. I get they're trying to balance. I don't know where the balance is. I feel like I'm always trying to find the balance.
At Terramokes, I think I have maxed out gardening TBH.
Not a lot, I guess.
Trying to get rid of this. Whatever, it worked. All right, so we did Calamity's clone.
Reject HP Regan.
I was kind of hoping that would let me do something, but I don't
Smiley
think
face.
it will, or it did. Put all that away. Do I want or need to do that again? Like, I got it summoned, but I don't think it summons that great. The regenerator would be nice to have.
RNGSTR1 shame RNGSTR1 empty new emote.
But it doesn't. Huh? What's up? What's the new emote?
At MadSammy99, you'll have new things to farm and new recipes to work with, but I forget if they said 1.0 would add more skill rewards added in.
Hey, everyone's here. Where's the princess? We got the princess here. Let's talk to the princess. Where's the pretty princess? Start on the left. I don't think so, but yep, not there. Starting underground. I don't think so, but
At Terramokes OGs.
not there.
The princess is in another castle.
Start in the water. Nope, not here. Start in the pretty area. Not there. Start in the desert.
RNGSTR1 chuckle I could be blind, but I don't see a new emote.
Not there. Are you in the desert? Not there.
Honestly, Disco Girl is best NPC.
Are you in our home? Not here. Where is she? Are you with the brothers? No. Are you in the snow? She's in the snow. Hello. What do you sell? Anything?
Best NPC is the golfer.
At Coca-Cola 5 RNGSTR1 shameless. This one is new to me, I guess. Oh,
What is?
shameless. NVMia,
Yeah.
that's not exactly
No,
new
that one was done when the CEO got shot in the head. Fargo Soul Mod Extras. Needs Crucible of the Cosmos.
You gonna make a whole golf course for the memes?
I mean, maybe. That's not, like, my focus right now, but I don't see why not. I thought she would sell something proper, but she doesn't. I'm sad.
At Mr. Man TM, surprised face, /
Do you sell anything new? I don't think so. Yeah, your other boys sell anything new? Hello? Hello, I'm talking to you. Hello? Rubble maker.
The golfer is the closest thing Terraria is gonna get to the baseball minigame anyway.
Spaghetti. They sells us spaghettis. There we go. Now we's got the spaghettis, chat. Worries nots about the spaghettis. We got it. Is the tax collector over at the Sulphur Sea? Everyone's over here. Cyborg.
Who my
Yes. Hold on.
That's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball.
Did you know? If your attic is poorly insulated, you could save 4% on your heating bill by spraying about 2 gallons of water on your rooftop and letting that extra latent heat evaporate more water than the air could potentially hold normally. Cooling bill asterisk.
This is the thing that gets me, is I find these thorium items that sound decent, but they don't mix to anything. So I have to give up a bunch of shit to do it. Melee speed would work with my whips, with the one thing. 148 melee damage, not a summon.
At Coca-Cola 5 really? God bless.
This one gives you lifesteal. I am doing a significant
And
amount of
you can
damage.
also save 15% or more on your dwarf insurance by switching to Elfco.
But again,
Temperature.
it doesn't go up by anything. So what good does this do me? I gotta mix together a bunch of these at some point, but why? Why are you explanationing at me? What do you wish?
At Mr. Mantium ROFL, laughing face.
Ah, this is if I'm doing rockets, isn't it? That seems less than useful. A reality vaporizing super explosion. What does that mean?
You have extra latent heat in the shingles of your roof, which may be more than air temps. It creates a disparity of relative humidity, which is partly influenced by
Does this let
heat
me
as
just summon a
primary
remote-controlled
factor.
plane? What do nanites become? Oh, I never even did this fucking set, did I? Do you have a summon set? I'm probably beyond you. Range damage. Other range damage. Why are there two things that are both range damage? Nano Purge. There's so many dudes to go back and forth to talk to. I'm probably past some of these.
Just because you have 95% humidity, it never reaches 100% because it's relative to its other variables.
When holding this, 7 nano units will construct weapons. What are you? What? It just says damage. What type of damage? What do you
I'm
take?
Riot. I got murdered.
Of course you need Luminite. Silly me. Everything needs fucking Luminite.
Damaging damage.
Why can't I mix shit now?
Yeah,
Fuck.
ventilation is also a thing which helps even out that potential large disparity.
Nanites 10. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I'll buy a bunch. There you go. Magic damage, magic. Do you do
You
summon
need
damage?
to beat the game so you can beat the game.
That I know, right? This is what's blowing my mind. Like, this was going beat for beat, but I feel like I'm somehow missing a very critical thing I'm supposed to be doing at this tier. In order to mix the items together, I need to beat the dude that I probably would like to have the items mixed to begin with. It's insane. Thank you for the money. What do you got? Am I missing something with you? These can all be traded for rare dies.
Look, you did this to yourself. Beating the game just opens new game, plus you knew this from the beginning.
Yes,
Just
but
like
no.
etc.
I thought that there was going to be a power curve to the enemies, but for whatever reason in Souls mod, it looks like it just plateaued for a while, and then it's going to jump up to catch, which is weird. It's very weird. Also, is this a remote-controlled plane? I could not tell. I don't understand. I can't move, and all I can do is make it spin? What is this? What is... It doesn't move anywhere. Oh, it's a little icy. It's a fucking, drone. It's a quadcopter. It's a quadcopter summon drone that I had to remote control into people and then click to detonate. Okay, stupid. Neato idea. That's fucking stupid. Rude wand. It's probably bad, but I want to take a look at the rude wand. Everything go in. You two.
Fun but useless.
Yeah. Rude wand I can make. Right. You say you summon and then I right click. So you are sentries. Okay, I'm following so far. I need to make a mannequin so I can have things shoot it.
Well, maybe you can force its use with. Ugh, that thing where you're warping through walls.
Super dummy requires target dummy. Target dummy requires hay. I have to make hay. Okay. Don't I have to harvest hay or can I buy hay? Yeah, I have to harvest it or something. So I don't have a dummy. I need enemies. I don't know how this works otherwise. Refined the
Oh, we're
lullaby?
PC here? I didn't realize we were calling the mannequins and not dummies. Kappa.
True.
What do we call that wall glitch / hack in this game again?
The
Quack
Dark
or
Hand Wall
something.
Trick? You trying to badmouth the Dark Hand Wall Trick? One must never mislabel the Dark Hand Wall Trick. My pet slime hurts too. I didn't know that. At least I didn't remember that. Okay. So that summon is a shotgun sentry? I'm not against it. That does seem useful. All right. What do those do?
Hoi.
Okay, so the blue ones are just AoEs, don't be near me. They're fields. They're good for waves to stop shit coming by. I like this idea. Orange is machine gun. Kind of like. They're not super accurate, but okay. And then these purple guys are little grenade launchers. 166 versus 69, though. The question is their fucking attack rate, I suppose. Because the Frost Hydras have better range, decent attack rate, but sometimes they miss. I don't know. No, that's probably just better. Doesn't have an AoE, though. Bummer. Okay. Also, didn't we get a new summon a second ago? I wanted to test it out. It was Calamitous something or other. Okay, you're going to pretend like you weren't called Calamitous. What the fuck was it called then, game? You called it something, game. I had it. You called it. Don't lie to me.
Clone? I.
Entropy's Vigil? What a name. Entropy's Vigil. So it takes 8 slots, but I've got 12 of these bad boys. Because each one's 3. That might be better than the butterflies. Just because there's a few more of them.
They fly through walls. Good enough.
Yeah. They fly and target through walls. Some of them have a close range constant. Some of them have a long range shot. I'd have to test it out in a fight. We gotta make a mythical, though. Talk to me. Please. There you go. Let's test them against the Horfworfs.
Horf.
You should really be testing out your summon weapons on the mechanical worm.
Is this a troll thing, or do you have a reasoning? Because if you have a legit reason, I'll do it. If you're just trying to fuck with me. Okay, they don't seem to aggro real well through walls. They can attack through walls, but they ain't paying attention. This could be a problem. They should not be having an issue with that creature.
Both. It's got that weird armor negation ignorance thing, and it's closer to what you're supposed to be fighting.
It's what I'm supposed to be miles beyond that. Like, that's the crazy. You got a separate point. If I can't handle the mechanical worm still, then there is an absolute power issue in this game. Because I'm supposed to be fucking beyond that. Nice potions, though, from that area. See, like, that's a good item. I want to start mixing
Also
it into
helps show
shit.
directly its multi-hit feasibility.
Why won't you mix? Just say worm?
I'm just saying that versus the little mobs.
Mechanical worm. We could try them all. We'll see how well this works. I'm gonna want to need to get rid of the little blue guys, but I don't know how. They're not in this list right now, so I'm just gonna have to ignore that. Like, what is this? Why does this version of the boss I still don't do any damage to? This is strange.
We're back to 1.
This has got to be a bug. Why do I do no damage to this?
This won't take long at all.
Right?
This is why I mentioned him, because it seems to slaughter normal mobs, but doesn't do shit to a boss.
Oh, have I split him in twain at some point? Do I not have a healing potion? Because it won't let me heal.
And you are way past this LUL.
Like, why do I not hurt this creature? I'm not even in crazy mode right now. This has got to be a bug. I'm not even in Eternity Calamity fuck you mode. I'm just in I exist mode. Cool, fuck you.
It's got a lot of damage reduction, and armor, and base damage reduction. Also he debuffs you and some other stuff.
He's got fucking bullshit's what he's got. Do I have a healing potion? Where are my fucking healing potions? Heal? I know I wanted a different healing potion, though. There was another one that was like healing cooldown. What else says heal and is a potion? Jelly. Thanks. I need to get 30 of these. Just because life regen's life regen. There's no reason not to. All right, question. Does anyone remember what my DPS was during that? Let's try these guys. Make it fair.
About 300 to 600.
Some attacks in this aren't doing ones. Or maybe the ones that aren't ones are just because I'm hitting the babies. It's probably just the babies, huh?
When he was coiled up and you could hit with Pierce or something, you'd hit like 800 or so.
All right, that's just not working. Yeah, those guys don't match up to the blue guys. Even with the shotgun blast, it's just kind of... Oh, wait, what if I did the AoE one? There you go. Does that do anything? Kind of? Is that helping? I can't tell. I like the little artillery poops, so... Ba-da-bop, ba-ba-bop. Ah, get out of them. All right, your AoE? I have no clue if that's helping at all. Yeah, look, just kill me. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do for you. Like, why? How does nothing hurt you at all? At all? It's insane. I don't know where we came out on these two fighting. We'll just stick with the butterflies. They got slightly more listed. It's gonna have everything for some reason not listing damage or not doing shit because whatever. All right, if nothing else, we took out Calamitous. I probably should do it again to get the Regenerator, but I'm not sure I'd even equip it right now because the Regenerator is not much defense. It's a pitiful amount of health considering all it does is health. It just says massively accelerated natural life regen. Isn't that what the +6 is? What does massively accelerated mean? Not exceeding 50% of your maximum health is bad. I don't know what that's supposed to be a balance to. Like, in what any build would I use that? That's not good in the defensive build because it's shit for defense and health regen. That should be like 26 defense and 36 hit points per second. Unless I'm not understanding something, which is possible. Kill 10 sand sharks after defeating or use a sandstorm's core to fight the great sand shark, who will get me something. All right, fine. We'll do the sand shark. What is this called? A sandstorm core. Let's go get ourselves beat sandstorm core. I'm waiting at some point for there to be an item to be like, ah, this is what makes sense. As a back thing, what does a core of sunlight get me? Anything good? I think I'm supposed to be here. You have a summon? Do you have a summon? Do you have a summon? Do you have a summon? Why? All right, hold on. Status blessing. We can't do status blessing. Status blessing needs a mithril anvil, but to make the papyrus scarab needs a tinkerer's to make the whatever the fuck. One of these needed something stupid, right? Hold on, maybe I'm crazy. Can I do this? Hold the fuck on. Maybe I'm crazy. Can I do this? Status blessing. What is it I couldn't do? Can I do a status blessing? Did I just learn how to do one part of this and I'm just crazy? Status blessing mixes some of my items together, which I would love to do. Papyrus scarab needs this and this. Necromantic scroll needs morning wood. That's the issue. I gotta be down here. Fine. 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 Fuck you, game. Fine. Sandstorm core. I want to mix items together. Why am I in this hellhole where I can't do this? You're fucking with me. I'll make the doohickey. Let us go kill a shark. I'm supposed to be mixing items, but I can't. And I'm very annoyed by this. Hopefully I'm annoyed in an entertaining way. But the truth of the matter is I'm very annoyed that the purpose of these mods right now has led to a situation where I cannot do these mods. Except if I am killing bosses. I should be having a couple hours of joyous item mixing. I demand I demand my item mixing time. I don't know what the sand shark is, so fuck it. Let's go. Where are you?
Then there's also whatever the shark tooth necklace upgraded into, if at all.
Yeah. Admittedly, that is... with the worm, that was the one thing I was thinking of, is that there is some armor pin on that item and its upgrades. But the problem with that is they weren't much. Like, it's not like I'm only doing one. Grand scale. What do you do? Summon? Sharknado staff. I'll take a look. Unless that's a sentry, in which case, fuck you. There's the next upgrade to armor pin. We should probably do this. Shark tooth with this, I can finally upgrade shark tooth for armor pin. That goes into Reaper tooth. That requires, I'm going to guess that is off of the Reaper shark? I thought it was going to be off of the girl, but I guess not. Depth cells. Oh, I got to go back to hell. Good. 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 All right. What did you not get me? Probably should be doing you gave me everything. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Again, what is the fucking difficulty spike? Calamitous clone shit's way up. To be fair, this is a blue. This isn't a boss fight. This is a do a thing. I gotta do Anahita.
You got plenty to progress on. Should you not refuse heathen speak?
You are fucking right. Hold on. I will take back part of my griping. I'm literally here complaining about not being able to progress and summon shit when the known thing, at least to right this area for summon shit, is the old man's army. I should do the old man's army. You're not wrong. What is it called? It's called the Crystal of Terabithia. It's called Old Bartender's Mug. It's called Eternia Crystal.
Eternia.
I was close. Everyone in chat can agree I was close. We have the evidence of how close I was. You were all absolutely right. It didn't come up.
It's a far cry from Narnia, my guy. Smiley face.
Narnia, my guy. Oh, hold on. The one you're gonna call out was Narnia, not Terabithia? I'm just saying, chat. If you were gonna call me out on something, you called out Narnia, not Terabithia. Really? Terabithia didn't exist. It was just one artistic kid drowning. All right. Fuck it. No prep. Let's go. I didn't even bring I didn't bring the staff. I didn't bring the Eternia shit. Oh, no.
I'm just saying, I'm not on any of those hills to die on.
Yeah, give me all the Eternian mana to use with the staff I forgot to get. This is going to be rough. They're giving me potions and shit, though, so that's nice. Did I get stuck on Cyberworm? I should be immune to knockback. I have the Ankh shield on. How was I getting stuck on Cyberworm?
Makes teleporters to run the long way.
Look, you don't know, chat. That is way too hard to do. You're right, I do have teleporters here for that very purpose. Ah, the bird! I gotta make more of the fucking potions and shit.
Also, you're going to need to grind this one yet again later.
No, I think we're already fucked. We're past golems. We're already in stage 3, aren't we? I was under the impression the last stage of Old Man's Army was post-golem. We never did stage 2.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I already missed that window. I'm complaining about summon shit as a secondary complaint, and I literally didn't even do stage 2 of Old Man's Army. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. The real thing is I'm probably going to have to do this again on expert mode. I'm in regular baby bitch mode right now. Or eternity, whatever. What do you even do? Besides more damage. You just raw damage? Raw thwacking?
I don't think it matters except the bosses at the end. Because you need to grind it for the tokens.
Yeah. Hey, Dark Mage. He's dark and mysterious, chat. We're getting new shit, maybe. No? I don't know what we got. Platinum. That's new. I've never seen platinum before. As an unknown metal to me. Whatever could platinum be. What is this? Oh, well that's pointless at this stage of the game. Jump speed, I guess. I feel like I'm jumping at regular speed.
Platinum is just gold tier.
I know. I know. It was a joke.
I don't know after like the last 5 updates if it still works. But for whatever reason, frog leg stacked.
What I get now? Okay. We're probably going to have to switch to melee and perfect, like, parrying mechanics or something. Because all my upgrades and shit right now are just not summoned. But that is still a secondary thing of I just want to mix shit.
You do have your bouncy sword.
I do have my bouncy sword. Something setting the crystal? Fuck. Get out of here. Come on! Fuck you. Fuck you. I should have done this with the actual, you know, turrets to do the mechanic like I'm supposed to. I don't think I'm gonna pass, chat. I don't think I got it in me. Ow, they hurt. Where's the boss? There's the boss over here somewhere. Are you the boss? What are you? You're the boss. I still gotta do wave 7. Fuck. Where's Betsy? Oh, take out Betsy. Fuck you, Betsy. Fuck you. Get back here, you piece of shit.
If only there was a mechanic to help you deal with this.
Right? If only.
Oki must lurk for real mad Sam one wave off to be a good mod. Like a staff or something. Confused face. Somebody besides Umbrella modded Mad Sammy? LUL.
Did I win or lose?
Have a good mod time /
See, I told you I had this. So y'all didn't have faith in me, not like me who had faith in me. See, we should have all learned from those books we read as a kid. Having a big ego only punishes you if you lose.
I believed you could do it. I just didn't expect you to do it that way.
All right, we got double treasure bags. I got cat eggs. I'm still in summon mode. Let's reduce the summons. Dark mage bag. Betsy bag. Mountable baby dragon. I like the slime, but this is fucking cute. This is really fucking cute. And it apparently attacks. This is very cute. My hard-edged veteran demeanor is collapsing before a cute little dragon mount. There is finally an item to heal yourself. Where have you been? Where have you been? There's finally
Heal by 1.
There's finally an item to heal yourself. What the
Did you try potions yet?
No, potions suck, man. Their cooldown is way too long. Oh my god. Summon a zone. You just do more damage there. Okay. Is this a buff I see somewhere? Just, yeah. And you don't have to be in it, but you need to touch it regularly. Why isn't the fucking good healing items are off of that? It's not summon, but it's melee. Is this doing 35% more damage if I attack this way? Is that 35% more? Because that's not even buffed and it's 161 with the high attack rate. Ranged. Magic. That's the old magic. 4 table banners. All right, let's put this... I forgot that there was a thing that summons other things. The damage was higher, it'd be cooler, but it doesn't upgrade for some reason. I love this stupid cute dragon. Let's go, little buddy. He runs fast. If you hit the ground, he goes super fast.
This one time at Terraria camp, we shunned
No,
all the
don't
flutes.
make fun of me. All right, hold on. Where is Old One's army? What was I supposed to get out of him? Was there nothing good for summons? I didn't get the Huntress's buckler, which I guarantee you I need for something. And there's an old ranged weapon off of, I guess, Betsy? There was something we needed to drop way earlier, but it wouldn't drop. And we're like, oh, we have to do it on a harder mode, which I guess is dropped now. But I tell you, I don't remember what that weapon is. I don't think it was one of these two.
Directly, not much. There's summon set and sentries.
I need this for the Conjurer's Soul, which needs the Crucible of the Cosmos still. Because of course it does. Like, why do you need a Crucible of the Cosmos to make, like, why isn't there an intermediate step? Because, like, Squire Shield... No, hold on. Didn't we make an enchant? Give me a sec. Where is this dude? You in here? Hey, buddy. I did stuff. What did I do? Red Riding Hood. Okay. Is there a better one? I think that's intermediate tier, yeah? Shinobi Torso?
You went back and bought more tier 1.
I didn't buy anything yet.
Now you need T2 and 3.
Mm-hmm. Here's my problem, though. Apprentice, right? What was the stronger version of Apprentice? If he never does a better... I thought he did a better tier of armor. Valhalla Knight. Okay, so Squire became Valhalla Knight. Apprentice became Dark Artist? This is the higher tier one? Higher tier goes into Dark Artist Enchantment. Okay. If I'm understanding this right. Flame Burst Minion. Huntress became Red Riding Hood. 24 on a torso. 17. 8 on a head. 6. So yeah, this is actually a summon that's above me, I think. But it's minion and ranged. So this is about mixing classes. And then the monk became the shinobi, which is melee and minion. Very strange, but okay. So I need to make these at some point. While mounted, fart, jump, fall damage, immunity, dash increases the effectiveness of healing sources. Mount, acceleration, top speed, and jump. Maybe I just do everything on my fucking mount the whole game. You go into this. Your next closest weapon's projectile. While attacking, fight the next weapon's projectile support. Summons a flame burst minion. Now also, so that's just a lot of shit firing. Is there...
Fart jump needs a cloud damage. Upgrade.
One of my things... Hold on. One of these... Do I have the thing equipped that helps my whip? There was a thing that helped my whip, right? Summoner whips scale with strongest class instead. Not gonna lie, that one still confuses me. Okay, it's in eternity mode, whips benefit from melee speed, not melee damage. Shit. I was thinking maybe it would be able to double buff off of this, but that's not what it's saying. Summon in ranged, summon in magic, summon in melee. And then you are melee and minion.
Is the whip considered a projectile?
No. It's considered summon damage. You're briefly immune to damage after dashing. Teleport through an enemy to deal massive melee. Dash cooldown is no longer than normal dashes. Dash is no longer than and deals. Dash in any wall to teleport through them.
Tag damage or summon damage?
Both. The whip applies summon tag damage, so your summons do more damage. That's why I keep switching back and forth, even though this one fights slower, because it's giving better critical strike chance, which I'm not even sure I had the thing on for that right now anymore. But they don't stack as well in Eternity mode or something. But at their core to do summon damage. In Eternity mode, they're also not supposed to get melee speed increases anymore. Also, this just does way more damage. But the one thing I have on gives them melee speed. Again. There is a Revengeance without Eternity. I forgot that. I did legit forget that there was Eternity without Revengeance. Wonder if I can do some of those bosses in Revengeance without Eternity and see if suddenly they're doable again. If I switch this to Eternity, now it's, oh, tag damage has been nerfed. And that one just does 30% less damage. Okay, why? Even in, I guess even in Calamity mode, that's not nerfed. Maybe it's just Eternity mode fucking me. Okay. Whatever. In order to do all this, hello, good sir. I wish to talk to you. I need a lot of defender medals. I don't think I have that many defender medals. Maybe I have a few defender medals. Okay. I believe I made the Squire's enchantment at low level. I'm going to ignore Squire and make the Valhalla armor set. I believe I did Apprentice, so I'm going to do Dark Artist. I believe I did Huntress, so I'm jumping to Red Riding Hood. I believe I did Monk, so I'm doing... God damn, they're expensive. All right, I got 3 in. We'll have to get more later. Gonna get that. And I like the ballista rod, which upgraded to the ballista cane, which upgraded to the ballista staff. And I am 9 metals short of the one I want. So for a sentry, that's where my sentry damage is. For a sentry, that's got some oomph in it. All right, so I'm going to go back to ballista cane, which I might have, but also I don't care. After defeating Golem. Yeah, okay. So we'll go back to cane so I can do the event proper. So right now, I am 8 and 3. Because I need to see what my numbers are. I'm 8 and 3 right now. And I forget what Life Bloom is, but I think Life Bloom was less damage, slightly more survivability version. They have a chance to heal me on hit. I should have tested that out for the worm to see how much a heal on hit was with all those attacks. But at the end, it's just 5 life a second, so it's not much. Very weird. Put all those up over here. That's end ranged. That's end magic. That's in melee. Valhalla Knight. Oof, the numbers have gone down. The set bonuses. A lot of sentries, though. And massively increased life regen. How much is massive? 18 a sec. Four is not massive. Is one of these giving me life regen as comparison? 4 is not massive. Massively. 4? 4. 1% is 6. That's less than 1% life regen. Massively. What are you talking about? What are you smoking? Summon and magic.
Is 4 massive or is 6 massive?
Okay, minion damage and critical strike chain. So by the way, do I see the difference here? 132. Hold on, come back, Tiki Mask. I'm trying to see if there's a damage increase, because our numbers are through the floor with this one. I have quantity, but I have 109. So it's 30% more damage, but only half as many people. Not counting sentries. 109 to 132. That's not nothing. And it just says enhances ballista effectiveness. I got to Google that. I got to see what the hell that even means. Valhalla Knight. Give me a number. Ballista sentry summons have increased projectile velocity and greatly increased fire rate. They usually fire every 2.67 seconds, but now they fire every 1.67 seconds and increase their pierce from 3 to 6. So this means I give up a bunch of summons, but I have sentries. The sentries fire once every 1.5 seconds. And every time I take damage, I get the ballista panic buff, which increases them again to firing every half a second. So if I get hurt, all the ballistas go everywhere. So I've given up 4 to get back, what, 4? How many do I have without this? I know that Tiki gave me a sentry. I know Tiki gave me some sentries, so it's not necessarily a fair thing, but 4 to 3. So I've got 1 increased. No, okay. I gave up 4 to get 3. And I have some more health regen, a definite amount of defense. And if I am using a specific sentry, it should be really good. Okay, so this may be an actual path of upgrade for summoning. It's just a different idea. I am now going to have to be a sentry boy. That's what they're going to call me, chat. They're going to say, look at that man over there. He's a sentry boy. They'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Leave me alone. Get out of my world. Please. All right. I'm going to lock all these in so I can take a look at them later. We can put away Life Bloom. I'm going to put away Tiki for now.
Engineer Gaming.
Exactly. Straight engineer gaming. I don't have a proper summon for you. We had an accessory from that, didn't we? And I just put it away. Wasn't there an accessory that I was like, that's maybe neat? I feel like we just had something. I put it away.
I probably shouldn't have said anything. But you're welcome, LUL.
Thank you. Monk's belt. These all just go into Conjurer's Shoal. I thought they went into the other thing, but I guess not. Hold on. When I make you into an enchantment, what do you need? Other weird, insane shit. A Viking helmet. God, I hope that's not super hard to go back and track down. And a weird lance. Okay. When I do Red Riding Hood, what does that need? Some bows. Old enchant makes sense. Dark Artist.
And the previous tier.
Yep. Previous tiers I made, though. I can just buy them. Flame Burst, Inferno Fork. Okay, that's not bad. It's goofy, but not bad. The Wizard one lets me fire 2 different weapons. That's neat. The Red Riding Hood one says I ignore enemy defense and deal extra damage. And each successive attack ignores additional damage and deals even more damage. And when I have 10 Rain of Arrows, neat. The arrow type defaults to Venom or whatever is first in my inventory, so I can choose the arrow damage. But if I miss any attack at all, fuck, I have my stacks. Homing and minion attacks will not increase these bonuses. That's fine. That makes sense. That's neat. And that's not counting a wizard bonus to increase that. Because if I highlight this, where's the increased when empowered by the banner? What banner?
Could you, in theory, use
the
the
gladiator
dark enchant
spirit
with a super fast weapon as main and a whip as secondary to whip really fast?
That's what I'm wondering. So the real thing is, what you just said, button specific, I use Durandal because every time I hit, I gain attack speed. So if that means every now and then I throw out this, if it works with whips, what is that damage? I use this one purely to get the tag damage in. So if you can use one whip to trigger another whip, then you're getting in the extra tag damage. What is that damage? Wasn't that like around 180? Fucking hell. Okay. Dark Artist does... Dark Artist is neat. I may just fucking go with Red Riding Hood, though, because... It says it stacks 10 times. That means by the end, I'm ignoring 100 damage. 100. I'm ignoring 100 armor and dealing 50 extra damage. It says minion attacks don't increase these bonuses, but it doesn't say that they don't benefit from the bonuses. Like, I literally think the thing that I may have been bitching about the whole time was just this enchantment. If that works, this is literally just hit the enemy a bunch, and then I'm ignoring 100 defense, and every summon is doing 50 more damage? Because this is saying it's an amount of damage, but the real strength of this is that for each one, it's summoning 2.
You need to never miss, though.
If it's a big monster, then I don't. Don't get me wrong. Small, fast motherfuckers, I'm ruined. But if it's like the worm, if I can turn off 100 defense and do 50 more damage, you can't miss on the worm. I just got to be more careful about how I attack. I don't need to be attacking as often as I am. And what does the Valhalla enchant do? That's the weird mount one. Which, maybe, I mean, healing 15% better is just good. Now, question. That goes into a... Which is the one I didn't read. Gladiator, Platinum, Gold. All right, you are with Red Riding, so that means Dark Artist goes into Force of Death with the other one? Shinobi. What does Shinobi do? You can teleport, dash, double tap a direction. You're briefly immune to damage. Teleport through an enemy to... Okay, so this is a I'm not there dash. That's just what it is. No, I'm not. I'm not there. Neat. Okay. I will work on this. This does change a few things, though. I might need to change up some of my accessories. The idea now being that I'm going off of sentries, yes? So are any of these better with sentries? Because this increases my sentries by 2. If I can get the ballistas to fire at 6 up top, I now have way more summons than I ever had. I'm just off of sentries now. This is movement we kind of need. This is max minion, not sentry. You know what I mean? This is no longer quite as important. I lose electrified, but at this point, I'm not sure that's really helping me. This needs a mithril anvil, but I'm not sure I can make you, because I need this off of Stellar Coolix. Wait! We can make this! I killed blah blah blah. Chat, we blah blah blah'd. Hold on, we gotta go kill this dude. He couldn't drop shit till we killed the Calamitous clone, right? Wasn't that part of the issue? They wouldn't drop crap because I hadn't killed Calamitous? We've killed the Calamitous clone. He'll drop it. I can get him. I can mix the
I heard you
items.
say that as, dude, I killed Bible Black.
We gotta go. We gotta fly on our pet Dargon. I found the limit of our pet Dargon's flight. Fly for me, pet Dargon. Fly. Earlier, it seemed like it had unlimited flight, and now it seems like it has a limit. Maybe it was just a height thing, because now I seem to be unlimited flying again. I don't know why I went down earlier. Let's go, little buddy. Am I going the right way?
You have an accessory that increases flight time, that little bar.
Oh, yeah. And when I stop... Okay. God, that goes a long time. Who's fighting me? Fuck you. I gotta kill Coolix or some shit. Where are you, Coolix? I gotta kill you. I really should make an astral portal up here. I got the slot for it. Some dude will drop the thing now because I killed the fake Calamitous. The thing that he drops will allow me to mix my summon items together. I forgot about that. That is what was stopping me. I didn't need to kill him in Eternity mode. I just had to kill him. I don't know what it is I got to kill, though. So question, then. If this is off of sentries... Why not?
Then after you get good scrubbed, you can fight the Astralanus.
I swear, if my entire progression that I was complaining about was because I forgot to do the old man's army, because I think some of this could have been done from tier 2. I literally think it's just because I didn't do the very obvious summon event. People are going to make fun of me in the chat on YouTube, and I will never live this down. My entire gamer image has been ruined, chat. Now I'm known as a scrub, a fake, garbage, noob even.
We make fun of you living up. Why do you think YouTube would be worse?
This is true.
At Arrange Strategist fucking casual.
Fucking casual. Was Stellar Coolix underground? Stellar Coolix, was he an underground one or an above ground one? I remember that I was like, oh, he's not here. And I think I spent a lot of time above ground. We're gonna go below ground now. I'm fighting the wrong ones. Okay. Have I killed you before, Atlas?
Because YouTube, they have time to look up stuff to sound more right.
This
We
is
do
true.
It live. We're always better seems good.
This is true. You were all here live. I don't get to fall as fast. Hey, go ahead now. I gotta go way down. Or Titan card. Okay, I gotta put these away for now. They're just taking up slots. earth elemental is always a pain in my ass. Leave me alone. I need the more open area over here because I have sentries. This is the one issue if I'm switching this build over, is I need the space for sentries there. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did you already kill it for the waifu drop?
I don't know if I did that. I'm just trying to get a material now. I need like a platform to put all the platforms, to put all the turrets on, is like my one issue right now. Now, this isn't going to help. I could put this in. Random buff, summon damage, defense, and health regen is kind of neat. Spider for damage. I could also just put in the camper. I'm getting a bunch of shit that is not related to the enemy I need to kill. This is not quite helping me. I am close enough to deposit, though, so that's good. Not... What am I specifically needing? Well, I'm getting ore. Do I need to be in eternity mode? So the item is this. I'm trying to make that. I can't do that because I need Starburster. Starburster is from Stellar Kulex. Let me confirm that he'll drop. Maybe I'm misremembering something. I got my hopes up. Stellar Kulex Terraria. Nope, I got it wrong again. I didn't kill the right one. Let's leave. I keep getting my hopes up. I'm always ruining them. The boss is this guy. He's the one I gotta fight, not the other thing. So he still won't drop it. I can't mix those items together. I am still bummed in that regard. Fuck. The rest of this is still good. I just can't get the one item I thought I could mix yet because middle tier crap. I still got to upgrade my ballista cane.
You got to go Astralanus before you get the deuces.
You got to go Astralanus. It's always a step I forget. You got to get the anus. Eternia crystals. Hello. Resurrection butterflies. Get rid of you. See, I don't have the Sentry summon up here, so it's hard to tell when that's active. Not the Frost Hydra. We're not using you anymore. We're going to use the Ballista Cane. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on to you. Because I want to. Oh, it resets these sort of summons. I'm an idiot. I can't do the rest right now. All right. I just got rid of my sentry. Fuck, 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 fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. That made sense somewhere.
Tree.
Boop, boop. I'm interacting with you. What do you want from me? All right. It said interact to speed it up, but I can't.
With empty hand.
I'm at 227 now. I did something terribly wrong. I should have more.
At least there's not a lone tree to stand in your way in a wide open arena, for you might find a way to run into it.
Shut up. You don't know. Lies and slander. You're besmirching my good name for no reason. Okay. This. In. Clear. That wasn't what was causing that. Okay. We sure that wasn't what was causing that? All right, 1, 2, 3. We are due for another one over here. We did woo. 2. What is doing that? How do I tell you to not zoom me in with this carrot? You? You say I can auto use healing potions, but I don't think you mean it. Carrot zoom.
Zed?
No, Zed is a different thing. I thought it was that a second ago, but it ain't.
Are you winning, son?
I think so. No, I have no clue what interact means. It ain't let me do shit with it. Interact to go to the next wave early. Can I? Please? Maybe? You're a big boy.
You can. I did it a lot.
Well, the game has told me no.
I forgot I could buy the previous tier. So I had to farm up the extra like 280 tokens.
I forget to let go of attack so that the tentacle things can come out. Whoopsie. All right, I got 30 and we had a lot of shit moving on the left. So click, click, click. There you go.
Welcome back in Sandhillsville /
Hello, Sandhillsville.
We're gaslighting RNG again.
No, don't do that. Oh, are you doing the buff? Stop that. Rude. We're doing good. I am missing, I'm about to say I'm missing 9, but there they are. Click, click, click. One of those went wrong, but oh well. I just get a bunch of defender medals in the middle. It's weird, right? Oh, there you are. Oh, shit. Come back, Betsy. Anna, come down here. Jesus, what is Eternia mode? This shit's ridiculous. I'm about to die again. There's some scaling that is bugged. There is no way that Eternia mode is designed to work with Calamity.
With the BS it does for me.
This kill, they do
Pain
too
and
much
suffering.
damage. Like an order of magnitude incorrect. You. Heal. Heal? Okay, whatever. My summons are gone, but my sentries are there. There's Betsy. Can I go outside of this? Do I want to be outside of this? Ow! What the fuck is with the difficulty tweak, man? Betsy, you bitch! Like, everything they have is homing. And I just don't heal. Hold on, I can't see chat. I was on the other screen. Oop, now I can see the
Did you turn
non-talkers.
back on your heart statues?
No! No, I didn't. That is neither here nor there. That is an entirely separate thing. The heart statues heal you for like 20 health. You need like 10 billion. There's not enough heart statues in the world because they don't work en masse. They won't fix anything. They will mitigate slightly. What is this? I'm surprised I'm not on the ground having a seizure. I literally just came back and it said, fuck you. What? No amount of heart statues fixes whatever just happened. No. Where are they? There you go. Heart statues are on. Heart statues don't work in this mode. Stop! Fucking hell, man. What is this? I have to summon. Fuck. I can't be debuffed or slowed down, so I have another buff to slow me down. Fuck off with your cheating bullshit. I don't like how
You're not entirely wrong. Not to challenge you to be wrong.
I believe in you.
It isn't filling your screen with bullshit like it does for me. Was that, did I make it do it? Did I fill the screen to your pleasure? Where are you? Is Betsy dead? I don't think so. She gone? Nope, she's over there somewhere. Go away!
My
Please!
Betsy yells at me.
Please! What am I supposed to do? What the flying fuck?
Makes it even harder to see WTF she doing.
No, my Betsy yells at me. I can't wait to get to the yelling phase. You're over here to the left somewhere. Do you mind coming back to the battle and participating? Thank you. Can we go to where the summons are?
Rainbow text filling the screen.
Someone kill her, please.
First try.
Come on, get her, man.
Got 10.
Like now none of them are defending the crystal anymore. Did they turn their AI off? Do the thing. Anything. Do your fucking jobs. What the fuck is a Witherbeast? Please shoot her. Please. Jesus. Can I get hearts now, please?
Whoop whoop, you did it.
Why am I not getting hearts? I don't know. That shit was awful. I got a new... This wasn't listed before, was it? Immunity to oozed wither weapon and armor. Hitting enemies fireball dash inflicts 20 seconds of Betty curse and agreases... Okay, it's because I did her on Eternity now. What do you go into? I need a Crucible of a Cosmos as usual to do this one. Fuck off. I want to hold on to the heart. I don't need the crates. Ogre's dark. Isn't there like a treasure bag? Yeah. And I got a Betsy relic. Yay. Deposit all. Fucking hell. The Fuenda. Oh no, chat. We gotta find the Fuendas. All right. We got more so we can buy the last thing. Hello. I really should make a fucking proper house for you. You. Shop. Shinobi. 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 Go back. These are expensive. I don't have enough for all of them. So Ballista first. Flame Burst is AoE. Explosive. Lightning Aura. You're only 60? Okay, I'll try you. Grab you. And grab you. I've almost got all of the new shit. This one's not a material, so we didn't need the middle tier anyways. Middle tier didn't do shit. Upper tier. Dark Artist. Okay. We have to buy shit again anyways after we make the enchantment. Okay. So
Now you need another whole set, yes.
Uh-huh. Bummer. But that is not why I'm here real quick. I want to see what the different sets did. So this is 4 and 6 with a set bonus of... Oh, yeah, I forgot. These are like fucking... Set bonus of maximum number of sentries and ballistas are crazy. This is... Are these just kind of similar? All right. I have to go to the internet. They're not going to give me the numbers I want. Where is mouse? There is mouse. Tavern Keep. Close you. Close you. Valhalla. Dark Artist. Red Riding Hood. Shinobi. Anything else after
Looked
defeating
like
Golem?
Shinobi was lightning aura instead of ballista.
Yeah, no, I got that. I'm talking about, but if it just greatly enhances, what does that mean, is my point. So, going back through this, Valhalla is 68 for armor. Dark Artist is 42, Red Riding is 48, and Shinobi is 54. So as we figured, Valhalla is the tanky summon one. Melee damage 10, 25 magic on Dark Artist, 25 range on Red Riding, and Shinobi's 20 melee. So Valhalla is a tanky one. Melee critical strike chance, Shinobi is 25, ranged, and magic. Mana cost reduction, ammo conservation, melee speed on Shinobi, which means Shinobi will let my whips fight faster. We only have movement on Valhalla. No matter what, I'm probably sticking with Valhalla as a side thing. 4 HP. I don't see the extra HP on that one. Red Riding doesn't have it. That one doesn't have it. Shinobi had slightly more movement. Okay. Under Valhalla, Ballista Sentry summons have increased projectile velocity, and their fire rate goes from 2.6 seconds to 1.6, and increased pierce. And if I take damage for 5 seconds, they fire at 0.5 seconds. That's good. Dark Artist, which greatly enhanced Flame Burst, says they have 50% increased attack range, up to 84 tiles now. That's a lot of range. That would be for like a big ass, like the boss is moving everywhere, presuming the fireballs could hit him. 40% increased projectile velocity, a significantly increased field of view. Not giving me numbers again. And an explosion radius that used to be a 6x6 and now it's a 13x13. That's a big boom. A 13x13 explosion with every fireball? 13x13 is... And it says square, so we're gonna do this.
BG Bada BWM.
I need dirt, or it won't let me draw without a material. Give me a sec.
Just shoot the damn thing.
No, because we might not be able to, we don't have a thing to hit. I'm trying to see what this actually means. Just shoot does not convey the thing. So right now, why are you not working? I hate you. I hate you so much. The world is cruel. So old explosion is a 6x6, which is that. That is a
He's lost Finji control chat. We got him.
That is the original explosion. It's decent, but not huge. The new explosion with that armor set is that. Per one. And it hits at 84 tiles away, which is what, the screen? Yeah, that's from here to the screen. Okay, so you get a screen's width with that big-ass explosion. And it says the Phantom Phoenix's Phoenix projectile explosion radius goes also to a 13x13. The Phantom Phoenix's Phoenix projectile? What the fuck is the Phantom Phoenix? What the fuck is the Phantom Phoenix? Is a hard mode bow. So it also makes the bow bigger, because I guess it's off the same code? The Phoenix projectile travels in a wave and deals... Okay, so there's a bow, and the final shot is the fireball.
It's like an aluminum falcon.
Yeah. Okay. So that one would also be a bigger boom.
It's when a phoenix refuses to turn to ash to create an egg to be reborn.
I see. Thank you. Thank you, chat. The Red Riding Hood thing, it greatly increases the enhance of explosives, just says they have a greatly increased fire rate and inflict the oil debuff, which causes enemies to take extra damage with a fire debuff. Well, I'm not sure that's great. The trap, I think, does a bunch of damage. Let me get the Did I have that tower? Is that one of the towers I got? I thought I got a few of them. Hold on. Ballista. Summon. I did get explosive trap. We'll have to see how often this thing can detonate. Ballista staff. Hold on. Ballista cane. Cane go away. Staff comes out. This is my new sentry. I only need that for a regular sentry during the summon. Pygmy staff is a regular summon. If I'm using these, I may not need this anymore. I mean, hell, Daedalus Golem is still one of the top things for this idea. They're just iffy sometimes. They don't join you. So we'll have you, keep you for now. And this is... It just explodes when enemies come near. But I don't know how big nothing is listed about its explosion. Like, can I see what that means? I would need like an entire wave of... Why did you change again? Weird. It just says they have a greatly increased fire rate. I don't know what that means. But okay. And then the last armor, the Shinobi, greatly increases lightning aura. That just says they have an increased attack rate. 25% of the time it crits. And the radius is increased by 4 times. Is that one of the stabs I got? I'm going to have to do the whole event again no matter what, aren't I? I'm going to have to do the whole event because I got to get all the damn stabs now.
It is.
Yeah. All right. Also, I got to get rid of these deaths. Also, I beat her on expert and got the thing, so the next time we do this, I'm turning expert back off because I don't need that shit. If I'm just trying to gather some more fucking defender tokens, I don't need that shit on expert. Okay, where is my butterflies? Let's get rid of the butterflies because I just kind of want to test out some of the sentries and how effective they are. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Secretly, he's been farming gravestones because it's necessary all along chat.
You got it. You're onto my deep plan. I didn't keep the crystals with me. Stop. Eternia crystal. I'm just going to have it in just Revengeance. I need to see what the difference here is.
Don't forget your just put drawing board in magic storage this time.
You don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I probably didn't. Help me, pygmies. One, two. One. It won't let me. I swear, this is just going to be Eternia mode that's doing all the difficulty spikes, isn't it? Are some of the hearts making hearts and some of them not? That's right. So there are a lot of hearts coming out, but now there's not again. Why? I don't know.
So what's the pool of green screen / of?
Yes. I should probably stop using that because that does reflect on my face, doesn't it? I do find it funny that it's green screening through my face and thus showing itself and thus re-green screening. I had half an idea, but I don't know what my idea was. I could do this. Hold on. Hold on.
He made himself less in the way.
Why is it? It's got like the green aura thing. That is crazy that that's how that ended up looking. There you go. I do have to get rid of that green screen though, huh? Probably shouldn't have green. I like green, but I shouldn't have green in front of a green screen. It don't make sense. It don't make sense, chat.
The inversion. Not as horrible as anticipated.
Yeah, no. Like, I like that it's showing the white light over it somehow. How the fuck is that happening? You know what I mean? How is it filtering out the green, but showing the light aura? What the fuck? I don't even see that in the regular game. Like, what? How does that work? If it wasn't that it still reflects green on my face, that would be perfect. The boss isn't over here. They must be over there. You can slam all you want. I don't care. Did I ever get a club before? Master or Revenge? I don't think I got this club before. I don't remember getting this club before. Whip, whip, whip. What does this show in the minimap too? You'd still see the green in the minimap. That is a weird effect. Straight up, it's just, if it wasn't for the fact that it doesn't react well with my face, I would kind of want to keep that. That is a cool effect. I'm not using like any of my crystals, am I? Someone trying to be over here? Stop that. All right, let's get more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That last one. 5. Yeah, it's not even expert or even Calamity. It is literally just Calamity with Eternity. There's something wrong with the map. I think they're both multiplying damage by 5 or some shit. Like, she hits me, and that is a normal amount of damage I would expect. It's just Eternity Calamity. Okay, we're gonna have to do these bosses. This is gonna sound weird. We gotta do these bosses in Calamity Expert first, and then double back and do Eternity Expert. Because Eternity Expert Calamity doesn't stack. There's a bug. There's gotta be. The damage levels are insane. They don't make any sense. I love that effect. I love that effect so much. Like, how does that work? Like, I cannot perceive that light difference without that filter there. I can duplicate this. If I switch that whole thing to purple or something, I can do the same thing with the purple color. So I can make this work with a different light. I'm just flabbergasted that that's a thing. Because again, where are those light differences? It's just green. Like, that's crazy. Chat, we're going to work with that. I got to make that shit purple or something, but we are going to do something with
has
that.
been a ghost in the machine the whole time. Now he's starting to fade out on screen.
You got me. All right, hold on. Dirt.
It's doing weird shit. What do you mean? How can I possibly even explain?
Let us, unfortunately, replace this with dirt for a while. The humanity, I know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, but we have to live in the realm of dirt. This is life now, chat. You gotta wait. What was that? That's a Eternian key? Fuck, what did I just put away? Missed gameplay items. Wasn't a cryo key. Recently added. Wasn't a desert key. What the fuck did I just put away? It said like Eternian something. No. What was that? You bet. It was this. Etherean lightning bug banner. What? Okay. Sure. Lens, gel, potion. Is that really all I got for defender medals? Have I had an ogre club before? No, this is new. Treasure bag, dark mage. Treasure bag, dark mage. Grab you. I wish you would heal me. Taboo wand. That's the guy that summons shit. Weird item. Put you away. That one's not even firing. Probably because it uses gel. Then you go into a... Formed after using tin dragon egg trays. What? Do I... Damage increased by 100% for cross mod balance. What? Requires Crucible of the Cosmos, so I can't do it now. Something got balanced up. That's weird. Flicker white. Brew blueprint. We'll turn that in. Snot gun. Lovely. Lovely. Sold by a confused zombie after you defeat ogre. Hippocratic crossbow. I'm guessing that's from TF2. Ghastly glaive. This goes into the monk enchantment. Really? It's doing a lot more damage than I thought it did. We'll put you away for now. Put you away. Hold on to you. Put you away. Ah, there they are. Flying dragon. Medium rare steak. That's the mountable baby dragon. Ally and player life by 1. So if I'm in that aura, do I heal? Cure damaging debuffs off of nearby players. I gotta hurt myself and then see how well that works. What do? This is immunity to a bunch of shit. Hitting enemies with a dash gives them 20 seconds of the curse and decreases your dash cooldown. That seems pretty good, and I can't wait to upgrade it. But to upgrade it needs the Crucible of the Cosmos. I gotta fight a bunch of guys I don't think I fought yet. So that is the next tier of boss things. That makes sense. I believe I have the stuff. What are you? I kind of like this weapon. So it's a healer weapon that spins for a shit ton of damage. Ignores very slow speed. If it's a spinning attack, its speed is, who cares? It has an alternate attack of, I don't like things in that area. That is useful.
Spins for wins.
Spins for wins. And then you have this, and you can overlay them on top of each other, presumably. So if you're between these two auras, you're just healing. I need to hurt myself. These may be my two favorite things right now. All right, put you away. How come I didn't see any of those listed in the event? Hold on. I looked at you. Oh, now there's a scroll bar. What the fuck? I still don't have Betsy Egg, which I need for the Soul to Void at some point. So we'll have to come back to her. Ogre Mask I don't care about. Charges power as it's, and we had the Sleepy Octopop, but I don't care about that. Okay. We got most everything I think we can get. And instead the Plantera Seedling, we have the Ogre Club. Is anyone seeing the... Oh, it's been hidden. No, I want the Plantera Seedling. You go into the Soul of Void as well, though, so... Okay. I'm sorry, Plantera Seedling. I forgot you were supposed to be here, and the game hid you from me. All right, put away the drawing board. Go to the brew guy first. Hello. The brew blueprint, which... What? Ethereal Grog, I guess? Why? You used out of combat. Is it good? What does it do? Besides make me angry. All right. Back over here. Hello. I have done your event as requested. I had a ballista. I have an explosive. I need a flame burst. And I need a lightning aura. Now your armors can make sense. 192. Valhalla, Valhalla, Valhalla. Now I can make the thing and have the armor set. I think. You. Put them all away. Including you. And this for now, since this is just a way better sentry. That doesn't exist. I don't even think I was wearing Valhalla for that fight. Fuck. The thing I'm trying to make is called the Valhalla Knight Enchantment. Okay, you're saying no. Why are we saying no? What is the issue? I need the Squire enchantment. I made that. What do you mean I don't have a Squire enchantment? Am I wearing it somewhere and I don't remember? Do I not? Game, work with me. I never made the Squire enchantment? Okay. New question. Where the hell do I get a Viking helmet from? Armored Viking banner. Undead Viking. Where the fuck is the Undead Viking? I'm slightly annoyed right now. All right, Squire banner. Oh, that's right. The zoologist sells more shit as I do more crap. I gotta go to the I've not spoken to the zoologist in forever. All right, new question. Where the hell's the zoologist? Who are you? Are you a zoologist? Yes. I forgot she's been selling more and more saddles as we did shit. All right, we need that because that's the material. We needed the jousting lance. Anything new that I care about? You have a lot of things that turn into other crap. Change how the moon looks, the world looks. Okay. Forgot about all of these. This only goes into the Squire, and the jousting only goes into the Squire. Okay. I gotta figure out what other shit you sell, but that's a later thing. Back to you. Hello, I forgot about that. I did the thing. Yay for me. I can now do the Squire enchant that I apparently never did. Put that in my inventory, rub it around. There you go. Question. Hold on. I'm not using you. I can put you away. I want to grab this. Swap it for Tiki. And what do you do with Wizard? Am I holding on to Wizard? Who knows? Not me. Squire with a Wizard does mount defense increases from 10 to 15. Your speed acceleration goes from 1.2 to 1.5, and you heal at 15%. That's not bad. So, right now, because of that, I found my speed, chat. I found the speed I've been whining about. Look at me, chat. I am speed. You'll never take me alive, Batman. I need the Magiluminance too for the speed increase. They call me the Knight Rider. Chaka! All right, we have found speed. We need to upgrade this to the other boy, which needs an undead Viking. This game makes me go through a lot of effort for shit I think I've already done. Like, I swear I did that. Okay, you're saying I have not killed an undead Viking. Also, what does a Tiki bonus do? That's right, whip range increase. I forgot all about that. Whip your minions or projectiles to empower them for 140% on their... I'm supposed to be whipping my own fucking guys. I forgot about that. I cannot wait to upgrade these. I need to talk to... Why are all the coins over here? I need to talk to you to summon an undead Viking. Who sells Viking shit? Rainbow slime. Miner. Do you have a Viking for sale? Moth, slime, rune, mimic, hollowed. Where have I not killed a Viking? Okay. Let me look this up. Where have I not killed a Viking, chat? Viking was just a regular ass dude in the ice biome? From pre-hard mode? Where have you been the entire game? This is why I want to do all the grinding pre-hard mode. Apparently, there's an entire dude I haven't killed. I need to go super deep. I have to make sure it's purely an ice biome. No contamination from the astral calamity nonsense. And then hope this old spawn dude shows up. Or we're going to have a bad time. Never got an ice Viking. Really? Really? After all the shit I did, no ice Viking. All right, is this? No, to my right's a little more open. I'd rather be over here. Fuck you, Cryon. All right, I got my summons. Swear to God, if I ever get an accessory that my summons can shoot through walls, I'm never unequipping that. There's one. No, that's no, that is it. That's armored Viking. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be going for. Hold on. Apparently, I've never killed any of you before. This is just to contain the water. I don't know what's hurting me, but stop it. Fuck all of you. Give me a Viking helmet.
And other things.
Please give me a Viking helmet. I wish to prove I'm a Viking, but alas, I'm only Irish. I was only raided by the Vikings. I demand a Viking helmet as tribute for all the raidings that were done on me. Do I have a helmet yet? No. I might need the laser boys. Hold on. The laser boys are stupid, but they are in fact decent at shooting through walls. You guys. Who is summoned right now? Pygmies.
Speaking of rating, please remember to remove /=refbearer
Wait,
from
did we
your
get raided?
URL, etc. Yada yada.
Hold on, did we get raided in there? Wait, hold on. Sandhill's Bell redeemed on... Hold on.
No.
Wait, what? No, what is on-screen celebration? Hello, Sandhill's Bell. You did come in the middle of the fight, and you redeemed on-screen celebration. I don't know what that means. Is that one of my things?
It threw a bunch of stuff on the screen. It was fancy.
Okay. I guess that's a Twitch thing. Thank you for celebrating.
It's a bit redeemed, so no.
Huh?
It's a Twitch bits thing.
Gotcha. I appreciate the celebration. If I had known it existed, I may have put a audio thing to it. Jesus. Found a toy sled. That was needed for something. Strong frost app. Am I supposed to be doing what I'm doing? I'm getting shit I ain't seen
This
before.
one time. In Terraria Camp, RNG found out he could use a weapon that hits through walls, and hid behind the walls.
What? As opposed to... This is what you do. This is what all the cool kids are doing. I'm a cool kid. All right, we got our Viking helmet. Chat acting like they ain't cool kids. Deposit all. You. What's wrong? Why not? Oh, because I'm wearing the thingy. Squire. Increases mount. Same thing. 15. Fart, jump, fall damage, and a dash. All healing sources by. All right. Valhalla calls. Rub that in my inventory so we have track of it. And Wizard increases mount defense, acceleration to 2 times, and healing bonus to 20%. God, fuck. Can I outfly the Dungeon Guardian soon? I should put Magiluminescence on.
Best Yoshi.
Let's go, Yoshi! I had something. You did mention that I have something that's increasing my flight time. Is it this? I don't know what's doing it. Wizard is just wizard. Fuck you. Oh yeah, my little buddy. I forgot the Mount breathes fire. Fucking Dracarys, motherfuckers. Dracarys. Dracarys time. Is that just a constant attack? How strong are you, buddy? It just says we'll breathe fire. Like, nothing's really surviving long enough for me to see. This seems like a constant attack of anything nearby. Yo, this dragon might just be our summon attack. Like, not even joking. I'm gonna do a stupid. I need to see what this does. Hold on. Let's go back to no summon mode. And for shits and giggles, where's that mech worm? Even if it's only 1 damage, right? Hold on. Also, ballista, 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 ballista.
Very fast, not constant, yes.
Admittedly, we're not in the eternity bullshit mode, but...
Also not ones anymore, GG.
Hold on. That may have been a bug caused by eternity revengeance. So we have to check an eternity revengeance. I have no clue what determines damage anymore. Breathe the fire, my child. God, he still hurts, though. Fuck you. Breathe the fire. There you go. If we had not before, a kill an eternity revengeance should not be a fucking question anymore. We got 2 bags out of that for some reason. Did I fight him twice? We got more shit, so I don't care. Immunity to lightning rod. Did I have this before? Dubious circuitry. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to make that. Well, we got the thing we needed out of him. This guy is so fast.
You did fought him twice. How quickly streamer forgets he did it on easy mode first.
Oh, yeah, I did do that. Well, I don't think I'm going to be doing the camper if I'm on this boy right now. But I can regenerate while flying as if I was standing still. So there is a bonus to that. I just deal less damage if I'm flying around. Now it says you though. I don't know about my summons. I can put you over there, take you out for now. Spiders, I love you, but I gotta take you away. Wood we gotta keep. Gold, I keep not using you. It works in my inventory and vanity, so you gotta be in here. Tiki, I'm probably going to use you for whip damage. I'm just gonna hold on to you. What I needed to do though is I wanted to see the speed on Magiluminescence. And I always forget where it is or how it's spelled. I know I've had Magiluminescence. Don't lie to me. Game, don't lie to me. What is it called? It lets you go fast. I've had it. Did I use it in an item?
Hashtag acceleration.
I used it in the meteor enchantment. Okay. So what I want is the meteor enchantment back. Because it's already been used in something else. Greatly increases movement and decreases momentum. Hitting an enemy occasionally drops a meteor on them. I just wanted to see the sheer speed I could get out of this. I don't need the boot if I'm flying, yeah? Like, just as a side thing. I think that's increasing my speed, but I don't need it if I'm already flying. All right, let's go. Nyom. Now, what is faster, Valhalla or Meteor? Oh, I need the speed thing. Hold on. I don't know how fast I'm going. 77 miles per hour. $77 again. So these both have about the same movement speed. Oh, this just increased. Wait. Why? Acceleration, not total speed. Shit. Both of those are for acceleration, not movement speed. I had it in my head as movement speed, but that's not what that is. So I don't need both, really. If the point is just getting the max speed and I'm already there, really doesn't matter. What I would need is something for sheer flight time. But if I'm using this, I don't need my boot anymore. If I'm not using the boot, I free up an item slot. This will buy me time for now. This dragon has become the I need an extra slot. This dragon fixed like 4 problems. This is my favorite dragon. This dragon literally fixed 4 of my problems. Who's a good pet dragon?
Get your boot slot.
Huh? Hold on. I'm not at the bottom of chat. There we go. Yeah, get my boot slot. Okay. So, for now, I do not need the boot slot. The dragon solves my problems. Question. Did I have anything before?
Well, thank heavens it isn't a bad dragon.
Oh, you're a bad person. I don't need the Magiluminescence one. I think I still kind of need this because I'm getting bonuses while mounted for defense and so on and so forth, including healing sources. So I say we keep that. I should switch you over to warding at some point. Wizard may not be necessary. I mean, I like the acceleration and the heal bonus and shit, but this is still an entire item slot we're losing out on. I mean, hell, I could do it with warding. I ain't gonna not have a problem. What were you? I need, if I do this, I can't do this with sentries though. Here's the thing. I just built an anti-sentries. I mean, if I'm running around the arena, maybe. I literally just came up with an anti-sentry build though. I am not a smart man. Gold is just for in here. Boo, boo. This is all shit that helps while mounted. What in here says mounted? Hashtag mount. Where is mount even listed? Maximum amount. Mounted. Neither of those are what I want. Shit. All right. Daedalus. Oh, that's the flight time. After a second, the air attacks are accompanied by powerful arrows. Getting hit or landing removes a bonus and cuts your wing time in half. We don't like that. But it says amount.
It's one of the flight times.
Thank you.
Thank goodness we have evolved it into hashtag mount. It could be pound mount.
Pound amount. 50 flat out's not bad. I'm gonna have to use the restroom. Fuck, I missed the ad. I need my own thing to tell me the ad. We might do Daedalus. I don't like the getting hit, though, penalty. B. While flying, leave behind flowers. Touching them gives you honey buff and swarm of bees. Enemies touching the flowers triggers bees. Also, you get all the effects of Hive Pack. What the fuck was Hive Pack again?
Slows you down,
Bees.
but bonus damages.
Yeah, hold on. If we're going all the way back to B, we're just going to be high. Hatchlings will grab onto the fully extended hook. Oh, is this the... This is a really good one that lets me go into the air. I think. Flight time 170. What is the flight time on my
Tubi
mount?
is watching. Better watch what you say.
Oh, no.
LUL.
Not Toby. Slow fall, Loki wings, infinity flight. Probably going to have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Cover flight time while in the air if you are not flying or... I mean, if I go in the air and come down, that's kind of neat, but 50 flight... So yeah, if it's just raw flight time, that's not helping me. This one, while flying, do things is neat. It's like, am I doing flowers right now? I am flying, yes. If this doesn't count, then we're going to have a problem.
Tubi sway, Tubi sway.
The honey one makes me fall. I don't think I was falling without the honey. Yep, okay. This is not stacking right. And it wasn't making the flowers. I don't know what's making that, though. Jesus. That's right, I have a dash. There's your acceleration. All right, the B one would be neat, but it ain't working right.
Those are your flowers.
Those are not the flowers. At least, oh yeah, flowers are not the B thing. Unless B works from inventory. Yeah, no, that's not the B thing. I don't know what that is. What's doing that? Literally.
Oh, flight time restore.
Are they? If they are, it ain't much. The boots do keep me safe from being able to walk on liquids. How am I not burning?
It's a tiny amount.
Oh. What? Why am I not burning? Shouldn't I be burning right now?
Ink.
I'm not wearing it, though. That's only in my
It's
accessories.
obsidian.
No. Even with that, you only get 7 seconds of immunity. Yeah, it ain't the ink unless that's working from my thing. What is making me immune to burn?
Potions and piggy.
Oh, you're right. There's probably a potion. You're right. I was not thinking about the potions. Ticky is... I had to whip my minions. I forgot all about the fact I'm supposed to be whipping my minions. Should I be whipping the turrets? If I just sat there going, wah, 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 whipping the turrets. And I give them 40%. Hold on.
I don't think the ballistic counts as a minion.
No, I guess that must be the mobile one. How do I... The problem is they avoid getting whipped. How do I know if I'm whipping them? How do I know if they're benefited? All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. I should have used it earlier when I was in the thing, but I wasn't. Yeah, shed light orbs, touch them to refresh flight time. Okay. Shadow flame, friendly. Okay.
So, how goes things, chat?
Doing good, thanks. Got me some sparkling sake, and have been enjoying that for the evening.
I'm okay. And you?
Seems good to hear. I am alright.
Alright, chat, I have returned. Stabilizes gravity in space and in liquid. I don't even know what that means. What? We need to make the other thingy. Meow. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's pet dragon. Dargan time. I need to make a dubious something. Need to make a dub. Dubious circuitry. Reinforced plating is from the skeleton. I gotta do the eyeballs. Okay, I don't think I need them to be... They do need to be in eternity mode. Okay, eyeballs, eternity mode. I can do this. See no reason why I can't. I'm on dataless golems right now. Are they gonna help, or should I do the other? I should probably do the butterflies. Jesus! Okay. I gotta be careful with double tapping. I'm gonna teleport
Mechanical
to the walls.
prime and eyeballs in eternity modes.
Yep. Yep. Hold on. Put you away, put you there, put you away, put you away. You're gonna go in the thingy. These are never gonna get used.
Chat delay amount of time.
No, that makes sense. I'm not... How dare you, chat? How dare you give me information before I ask for it? May you burn in the vile wretches of the Twitch IP. What the fuck was I looking? I got distracted by my own nonsense. Summon. Eyeball. Mech. Mechanical skull for prime. Not consumable. Eyeball. Not consumable. Yes. The fact that it breathes fire is amazing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I wonder if I should do the other ones where you get 3 out of them. I can't remember if they were slightly better. They didn't really go through the walls, but for the most part on these fights, I'm not going through the walls anyways. So I don't think it matters. Movement speed, damage per second, rare creatures off, keep the time. Yeah. We'll do the eyes first. I anticipate the eyes to be easier. Jesus! I gotta be careful to double tap because this dude will just teleport. Oh, fuck you, dragon! My Dargan has a teleport ability! I Dargan's so good! You've never seen a Dargan like this before! Fuck you. I cannot believe this one dragon was literally all the movement I've been bitching about the whole time. Fuck! Whoa, Jesus! That was not the teleport I was expecting. Suck it. Did that count? I'm in eternity mode. When losing health to inflict cursed. When inflicted with Ichor, increased. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I did the thing I needed to do. I don't know what else is going on, but I did the thing I needed to do. Yes. In the super eternity mode. Deposit all. How's my health? Sentries are up. Summons are up. I didn't die. I'm fucking flabbergasted. Fuck it. Put you there. Put you there. I'm never going to be in the circle, but we might as well try. Protect Daddy. I don't know what's happening. Ah! This mode is still bullshit. I don't know who or what I'm attacking in this. I can nearly do it, but it's still nonsense. What is happening? Visually, am I winning? Am I losing? I think I was nearly winning. I had no clue what was going on during that fight. That fight is still a clusterfuck. I need it for dubious circuitry though, so that's kind of not great. Hold on. I am mostly outside, so let's switch the butterfly to the other summon. Summon weapon. Tiki is helping. I'm not whipping anything though.
Then there was that one accessory for minimal lifesteal when your doobly bits hit stuff.
Yeah, what was that? Do you remember? Because otherwise I'll put on the Ankh shield because, well, it's an Ankh shield. Hollowed Rune never got made warding, by the way. Not that would have helped much, but I'm here for a summon. The summon that I'm here for was not you. It's something like 3 little motherfuckers. Who was it? We had a summon that summoned 3 motherfuckers. Oh, but no, that was a different one. Entropy's Vigil, that's right. And her brothers. 1 minion trio takes 2 slots, so I'd get 6 out. It looks like it's less than even that, but it's more of them? We'll see. We'll see. It's probably not good, but we'll see if that makes sense. An accessory. Heal. I could mix it with one of these and just reduce potion cooldown. I don't know if that's going to actually help, but I could. Nearby allies take reduced damage. Do I take reduced damage? Do I take reduced damage? If I get Fearmonger, I do.
You do not.
I'm just... Turn Undead goes into the Soul Guard. I think I can make this. Players that touch the wisp replenish health equal to 15% of someone else's max health. I don't think that's going to help me. Okay, so I could get up to this and be decent. Why would I cause bleeding? Oh, I healed, I get hurt instantly. Doesn't help. Don't get hit for 7 seconds. Oof. I forgot about these stupid bones from forever ago. I forgot about the bones. Are we going to go all the way back to bone time? Oh, this is what you're talking about. Violent Palladium. Fuck it. Okay, let's try this.
It only heals 20 HP. That is nothing.
You're not wrong. We can try this one. This is the healing one I think we were just discussing. Of Montezuma, the shores of Tripoli, you will fight countries' battles, cheer and land and sea. Can I make this one right here to see? Hello! Smash Bro Res! Ignore that for a second. Hello, welcome in! We've been raided!
25 resurrect free.
Yep,
Hello.
You've been raiding.
Razzle dazzle.
Razzle dazzle. We are trying to healing spells. We're trying to upgrade and take out earlier bosses in Calamity Eternity mode so we can make the item that you make by mixing all their drops together. Okay, what does that do for me? What did you guys rate in from? You were also doing Terraria. What are y'all doing?
Major
Tell me.
mods and title.
Yes. I made us at the lurk this is doing my first playthrough of the bosses. Yes, we are in a heavily modified version of the game where our goal is to collect every item in the game and mix them all together in one glorious item that'll either defeat our enemies for us or cause my computer to crash. It'll do something. Archangel's Heart. Healing speed. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is that less healing speed than this thing?
So as you can expect, RNG's ambition is only limited by Chat's patience and his ability to not take damage.
What do you mean healing speed?
Spoilers, he takes damage.
Spoilers, he takes... Shut up! Healing an ally grants them... What about healing myself? I want to heal myself.
And I have little patience and tell him about things.
Stealth strikes heal you for 2. Healing allies covers them in honey. Damage things done against slow, chance to heal you. Wizard again. Based on your missing health, you get 2 to 6 hit points. And you upgrade into... Didn't I make this already? I feel like I made an Ambrosia capsule last time, didn't I? Also, what do we need for the waifu ones? Hold on, as a side thing, we need Ancient Manipulator. That's why I gave up on tracking that one down because who cares? Philosopher's Stone goes into metabolic pills.
Also,
Who cares?
welcome Smash and
Charm a
Raiders.
Miss.
We have been having Terraria Tuesdays for a while, with Claire Obscure taking it out for a while.
What the fuck is Cosmic
But also on
Anvil?
Saturdays we do Dwarf Fortress.
What are you? Okay. I can do the Charm of Myths. Is not great. It lets me use potions in there easier. The Grand Gelatin is movement speed and jump speed and life. Oh, but you got to do a thing. Aren't you made by mixing all 3 of the things
In
together?
a strange twist
were.
of fate, this man makes more progress in Dwarf Fortress than he does in this game.
Shut up.
Kappa, you try Ravager right now. Go for it.
No, I ain't going for that. What increases my max health? We did have a Radiant Ooze. 2 to 6 is not much. They beat me down real fast. I think I could make... No, I need the Ancient Manipulator. That's my issue. Doesn't matter. If I think I can, I
It's
can't.
a flat number though, so that's gooder.
You're not wrong. But, I mean... I feel like that one might be slightly better. I feel like I should be able to make the Ancient Manipulator right now. Also, you give me health? Oh, if I've got health damage over time, it does something. Cursed and Ichor. Debuff install inflicts you with Cursed and Ichor. When inflict with 1, I get attack speed and critical strike chance. And then also, I inflict it on my enemies. Okay. I have to look at what potions I have. The one that... Also, the other one for the bone one was that it brings me back the first time I die, which is slightly neat. We're going to have to go in here and see what potions I have compared to what I have on at some point. Figure out which ones I wish to have. Which ones do I wish upon mine brow? Because I can make some of these.
That ghosty boy just spooping there mocking you.
Who mocking me? He ain't mocking me. Do I have thorns on right now? I feel like I have to take every potion out of the piggy, throw it in here, then take them back out to see if I've got them on correctly. Tesla potion, if not in, could be useful. Photosynthesis is all right. Like, I feel like I've had iron skin for a minute. And thorns. I need, like, another way of having healing effects on. It's crazy that I don't. Red potion. Consumable. Why would I do that? Okay, the potions I have right now are not going to help me at all. At least not that I'm seeing. All right, we'll just go with what I got. This went into this, but really the benefit here is Fearmonger. And that is... You only reduce my damage by 6%. The thing you're based upon gives me 45 more max... Okay. And then that increases to you and... I don't care about me and nearby your allies. I would just do the 6%. Now, would that stack with total damage reduction? Hold on. What was that? What was the thingy? You get back here. Aegis goes into turn undead. Let's pretend I'm making this. Turn undead. I cannot make turn undead because I do not have the thingy. But I can make the thingy.
Damage reduction does weird math, especially in higher difficulty modes.
Explain a little, please. Like, is the 8 defense better than the 6% damage taken? And is that damage reduction, or is that another 6% damage thing? Like, if I put this on, am I just... Where was damage reduction listed? 11. So that's 5% despite saying 6.
Remember that one accessory that was supposed to give you 8% damage reduction,
Yeah.
but it only gave you like 6 or 4,
Yeah.
because weird math.
Yeah, we just saw that. 6 isn't 6. I feel like at some point I should be switching everything to a bunch of damage reduction, though, for how much I get hit for being a summoner. I do need to get more warding, though. That's just kind of nice, though. Okay. What is happening down there? Go away.
But if 6 isn't 6, then what does that make 4 horsepower Reagan? Less than 4.
No, HP regen, I think, is 1-to-1, but the damage reduction is 6%. I think it's multiplicative. The 6% damage reduction is 6% damage reduction after the other ones are already 11% damage reduction. I don't think they're added together. You know what I mean? I think that's the issue, is that multiple effects don't stack together real well. Snow pylon, where are you? No, you're in here somewhere. There you are. Reforge. Guarding. I got warding and clicked off like an idiot. There we go. So warding. Defense and extra percentage of damage reduction. Wizard enchant I have on right now. I never made you warding.
Some of the HP regenerations are flat HP Reagan. If they say percentage, then it gets iffy if it's even healing more than 1 horsepower.
This is true. Especially about the 1 horsepower. See, that was like another one, but it didn't work. Violent. There you go. Warding, warding, warding. Hollow didn't even have anything. There you go. That'll help.
How much horse does this one Terrarian need to get the most out of his power?
Morningstar wasn't even legendary? That wasn't even legendary the whole time. Holy shit. And its damage has been reduced by 30%. I forgot about all of that. One of these... No, I needed the one that did whip thing. Fuck. That was also giving me whip speed. I just remembered what the other thing was even doing. Damn it. Okay. But we have the Valhalla Knight. We have healing. Let's see if this will get me through in nonsense mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had the summons with me. It must be nighttime. Click you, click you. Go away. That's basically nighttime. This gotta be good. Ah, fuck, I need my mount. That's right. No! Fuck, I don't know what this attack is. Do I want to be in it? Do I want to be out of it? I don't know what that is. Oh, cool, lasers. Get down here. Ah! 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 Stop! Fuck you! Put your hands where I can see them! Ah! Fuck off! Fuck all the way off! Damn it! He's at 53! Kill him! Die! Shoot him! Shoot him through the wall! Damn it! I nearly had him. Okay. Let's do the butterflies then. They just have raw more. I was off by 53. Are you shitting me? 53? What was the extra? Whatever. I don't know what that was, but okay.
Seems to be leaking time.
Furries.
Gold to piggy bank. Squire mount jump and mount speed. Mount dash. Palladium ores. Okay. I think I was doing good. I nearly had him. So we'll just do it again. I feel kind of confident. I think if I had the banner somewhere in the middle. Oh, I always keep forgetting to be on the damn mount. I don't know what this attack is. Who do I avoid here? Do I want to be in the circle, out of the circle? You know, if you're going to have visual stuff confuse the entire screen, fucking make it understandable what I'm looking at. I swear, half of the difficulty of Eternity Mode Calamity is that they put a bunch of stuff on screen and nothing to explain to me what is to be avoided or just a cool effect or bad or good. I don't know what half of this means. Ow! Kill him! Am I winning but forgetting that the...
79.
Am I winning or just forgetting that the final
27
phase is run away for a while? Is that what I'm doing? I think I'm winning and just dying to that phase where you have to avoid the insta-kill. We'd have to go back and check the numbers, but I think I'm just dying to the insta-kill because I'm a moron. If I go through the middle, I do more damage. And... maybe something will heal me. I have no clue what that thing's supposed to do.
More on this later.
All right, try again. Ah! Fuck you! Get where I can fight you, you coward. Ah. Ow. I don't know what I'm getting hit by half the time in that. No, no, no. Go back to the summons. Go back to the summons. Ow. Ow. Where is he? Where is he? where I can see you, you cheating bastard. All right, yeah, I am killing him. This is just the fucking death phase. Get him, Dragon Breath. Breathe for daddy. Breathe for daddy. All right, we did it. As I knew we would. I had faith. Where's his drop? I'm not seeing the drop anywhere. Did he put the drop way back here? Hello? Where's your drop, dude?
Breathe for daddy?
Breathe for daddy. My mount has a fire breath
No,
attack.
he drops it where he dies.
Yeah, but nothing came out of him where he died. He died over here. It's way over here? What the fuck? That is not where he died. So yeah, that's I was beating him every time, dying to the one-hit KO phase because I forgot it existed. I got the part I needed, though. What are you?
That is exactly where he died. You just jumped right over his loot.
You don't know. What is this weapon?
I do know. Part of me was hoping it would fall right in one of the holes.
That's a weapon for people with bad aim. Like you.
No, this is a weapon for sometimes when you wake up and go to the toilet, guys. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. Doodle. What do you go to? Minecart upgrade kit. Did I?
TMI dude, we didn't need to know that much about you.
LUL might be good though it's a lot of projectiles.
Hey there, Radu found Simon.
Oh shit, I'm missing that. We are past 10. I've gone late. He's doing that shit now? Hey, reinforced plating reduces damage taken by 5%. We can make crap now, right? 15. The upgrade on dubious circuitry better be worth. I'll take this as my progress for the day. Yes, what do you do? I need to have like 15 armor. Otherwise, you're not an upgrade. 10? 10. I'm mixing 3 items together, and the best I can get out of you is 10.
Try to get you in with Whisper.
Sorry, I when I look over, I see the Whisper down below, but it didn't make a noise. Give me a sec. Grants immunity to Cursed Inferno, Ichor, Lightning Rod, Defenseless, Nano Injection, and Knockback. Debuff install and fix you with Cursed Inferno and Ichor. While being debuffed by Ichor and Cursed Inferno, gain 50% attack speed, 50% crit chance, and inflict those. Inflict them when you attack, I guess. Your attacks have a small chance to inflict Lightning Rod and get supercharged on electric attacks. 2 friendly probes will fight by your side and will supercharge with you. 10 defense plus warding for 15 defense when it could have been 15 and 20. Reduces damage taken by 5%. So we would have this possibly over this one. Or just take out the wizard one. We'd lose a little bit off of that, but we're putting that on now. That does... I do see 2 probes. I do see 2 probes. Just not sure I'd ever want to inflict myself with this debuff they're talking about. Okay, that ice block sucks. We'll put in debuff install. Real quick, just to see. Get myself this debuff. This is a bad idea. That debuff just seems to wreck me more than anything else does. Yeah, I'm never installing that debuff. That was a bad idea. What is the point of that debuff? It just slaughtered me. I like the rest of it, kind of. I genuinely think I would rather just have that.
It's the debuff that murders you.
20
To be used in
defense.
conjunction with something else, probably.
20 flat defense with an extra 5% damage reduction seems good. This, I mean, I might as well have this, but it's 5 armor off. I'm never doing that debuff thing. That I have no clue what the point of that was. Wait, I know what the point of that is. You mix that with the red crystal. Because that is a damaging debuff, and the Slime King's crystal... The red crystal, chat. The Slime King's red crystal. With any debuff, you get... That's not as strong as I thought it was, actually. Never mind. What did that go into? Infected Jewel. Did I never make this? 16 defense and life regen. Each debuff beyond the first grants an additional defense. Can I make the Infected Jewel? Or have I already? Injected. I don't think I ever made this because I don't have Aureus cells. Why? Why does every low-level fucking item need me to beat the final people? Why do you require a mithril anvil and that dude? These are two different tiers. Stop raising my hopes to smash them into the ground. I guarantee you, though, that one thing would work if I had the Infected Jewel on. Because then I would have another...
Australanus isn't endgame, though. That's around where you are.
No, but the mithril anvil isn't, is my point. The mithril anvil was the beginning of hard mode. There's an entire tier of mixing right now that is not there. You get what I'm saying? That's my problem. Why is it this needs a mithril anvil when the thing it needs is a dude, and by the time I have the dude, I'm at the mystical forge of Paranyor or something. It doesn't make sense. You half look at it and you think you can make it, but you cannot make it. Like there is a crafting bench miscommunication here. It doesn't make sense. All right, but we made the dubious circuitry. Against my better judgment, we killed... Did I not have that before? How strong were you? That's kind of cute, actually. You can't turn them into anything, but you got a bunch of little heads firing with you. I kind of like it.
We killed a sand shark. And bosses we beat before.
No. No. We also killed Calamity's clone. Don't act like we didn't do anything. We killed the clone, we killed the shark, we made items. We did things. I have made progress. And the sharks, the bosses we killed before, we did in bullshit mode. We did it in Calamity Eternity. Saying I just a boss we fought before. You're wicked underselling me. Next time we have to go fight my morning.
Army.
Yes, and the new version of Old One's Army. Next time we have to defeat my Morning Wood. We have to defeat the wood and go places. We have a lot of events to do. It's such a stupid summon. They're trying to shoot through the wall. All right. Everyone.
Well, later gamer.
Later gamers. Add in progress. We're raiding right now. This is going to be awkward. Only YouTube Archive's going to see this. For those of you on the YouTube Archive, thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys next